Okay. Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Okay. This week, this week for sure, we're gonna finish up investigations. And then, what's it called? Yeah, this week for sure, investigations we will get done. We'll split it between some stuff's happening Thursday, so yeah, we'll split it between today and Friday. I haven't played Star Rail yet, doing Paranormal Site 2. Oh damn, you got it. Nice. Have fun. Have fun. But yeah, we'll do Star Rail on, what did I put it as? Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, I think I've seen, like, I haven't looked too deep. It's too early anyway. I don't think many people have played through it fully yet. But I've seen I've seen 2 streams go for like 6-7 hours. No joke intended there. But like, whatchamacallit? I don't want to rush through anyway, so we'll do it between those 2 days as well. And then, what's it called? Thursday, sorry. Then Thursday next week, we're doing like another mystery game, but like I do want to play it. And to be fair, it's different enough from Ace Attorney's style anyway. We'll play No Sleep for Konami. Yeah, Kagami. No Sleep for Konami Date. It's not too long as well either. It's like, yeah, I've read it's not too long. It's like a short. It's shorter than the other Somnium Files games because it's more like a spin-off sort of deal to it or something like that. But I just want to play it, so we'll do that on Thursday next week. So yeah, Million Depth. Let me see. What kind of game was it again? I see. Oh, actually, yeah, roguelike sort of deal. Action roguelike. I see. I might wait a bit more for a sale. I see. Intercool between 1 and 2. Okay, I see. Yeah, version 2.0 just got announced type deal. I see. I'll probably wait for a bit more of a sale on it. But yeah, it's on my wish list for someday. Alright, cool. But yeah, wait. Like, do you know if there's any more updates gonna come for it, or is that gonna be the last major update? Because, like, once again, I'm the type that's like, I want to wait for like, it's like let's say Look Outside, for example. It's like, is it gonna be the last major update, or is it gonna be like a 3.0 in the works or something? But yeah, game's fully out now. Okay. So like no like 3.0 in the works or something. I'll wait for another sale on it, like a bigger sale. But I'll keep an eye on it. Good afternoon, hey. Nine. Which one's that? 99. I have no idea what that one is. Have I read Dante's Notes? Nope. Okay, yeah, visual novel. Well, I mean, I don't think I can stream it. Like, there probably is a censor patch or something, but like, yeah. I don't know. Is it 18? Yeah, it's 18 plus, right? Or is it just more just like it's suggestive, but not like that? But yeah. I see. But it's also like there's like episode 1, episode 2. It seems episode 3, episode 4. But yeah, if I want to play a visual novel, as in like, there's a couple of visual novels I want to get through, even in my own time or on stream. Still anyway. I see. Like, is it more just suggestive, or is it just like, is it like straight up like, it does have, like, yeah, or is it more just suggestive? You mentioned that we're still in H Corp. Damn. I mean, makes sense. Like, we're not gonna go any. We're like, our next destination is gonna be N Corp anyway. Like, but we're gonna get there by the second intervalo. So, there's no need to go anywhere else. But it's just funny. Like, I don't know how much time in game it's passed already, but it's like, yeah, how many farewell parties has it been already? And then we finally leave. But yeah. Alright. It's been like, the game's been a month. Okay. As in a month since the events of the previous... A month since Hong Lu's Kanto, or a month since yeah. Or it's only been like it's a short time period between those two Kantos, yeah, damn. Alright. Yeah, we're still in the beginning portion as well of this, but I imagine it's the last case in investigations. Around the New Year's now, it's February. Okay, yeah. So it's been... Okay, yeah, damn. Even longer. Okay. We'll get through some of this case today, and then we'll do the rest of it Friday. But I think we'll for sure be able to get this... We'll for sure wrap up investigations this week, though. Oh, so yeah. I've been oh yeah, right. Next week also probably random Grand Blue Spark stream. Not random, but like I don't know what date yet. If it happens, if I decide to spark, we shall see. We shall see if that happens or not. But that'll be thrown in sometime next week as well, or maybe this week or next week. I think, yeah, like either like. Yeah, sometime this week or next week it'll be thrown in. As in like either late this week or like early next week. Looking at dates. Give or take. But okay. Peninsula Destiny is nice. I remember I won't say explicitly spoilers right now. Also, I'm trying to remember the least I can about it. But like I do remember like, let's say the big like two of the big twists in Dual Destinies, outside of like the case 3 twist, well, one of the case 3 twists. I do remember like at least two of the big twists that are in the final case. The one with a yeah, I remember liking the new characters. So I'll see again. Once again, we'll see if we replay on stream or not. I'm waiting for Apollo Justice to get like super like on sale. You can do a speed run then. Not really speed run, more like it's a visual novel. It's not much like just like, yeah, skip text. Like it's more just like I can't like randomly throw out ideas. Is more the issue because mystery game is like I just chat like whatever is in my mind for theories, but it's like if I already know it, then it's like it will affect like the stream. We'll see. I mean obviously like I can say stuff like with the foreknowledge, let's say, but I need whenever I do get Apollo Justice trilogy, I'll experiment by doing at least the first case on I'll experiment by doing the first case on stream at least, just to like see how the vibe is since I already know stuff already. Oh yeah, I got those two on sale. I got a few things on sale from the spring sale. It's still going on for like a day or so, but I got those two on sale. Yeah, they're pretty cheap, so may as well. And also like they're not too long, are they? Like they're like what, 1 or 2 streams at most each game or something? Assuming like let's say usual length of like 5 hours or so. As in like of stream time. I'd assume it's like what? Like they're both short from my understanding. About 10 hours, okay, yeah, so like about two streams ish of both, or like maybe 3 to push. Maybe 3 because like stream time adds +1. Chat interaction to an extent. It's more just like partly chat interaction, partly like if I know what's happening, it's like so if I know what's happening, then it's like I can't really it's not really I can't comment, but more just like it will affect the commentary. Like here is like, for example, like let's say for example last case, if I knew like early in that Gavel wasn't actually going to be final boss of like case 4, and it doesn't seem she's going to be final boss here either, because we know how she is now, but like in effect, like I wouldn't be theorizing Gavel, and I'm wrong obviously about Gavel being final boss, but then it's like if I knew already, then it's like I wouldn't be theorizing that she's final boss. Let's say for example, it's more because mystery game as well. It's more because mystery game and like when I play mystery games, it's like I throw whatever ideas at the wall. As in, like, from when I'm talking about it. It's pretty much any story game, to be fair. Not even mystery. Like, what's it called? So, like, because I don't know what's going to happen, so I can say anything. But if I know what's going to happen, then it's like, at most, it's like in hindsight, I can, like, pick up on the foreshadowing, or, like, see the pieces as they are already. But I have to experiment. The only game I replayed on stream that I've played in the past was Tales of Xillia. But it's like, partly's also like, it's been so long since I played that, and it's also, at least it has a gameplay to it. Plus, like, my memories of it were scattered. Like, I thought some moments in Xillia were like much later than they were. And also like, it's one of my first ever streams, so it's like, I'm less experienced streaming now than years ago. So it's also like I gotta reevaluate how it feels to replay stuff. It's like I want to play Gracious F, for example. I never finished Gracious F, and it's like my memories of it are vague enough, and it's like I never finished it because I left it off just before the final boss, or like the final area dungeon, whatever you call it. So we'll see someday. Potentially, but at the same time, it's like at least it's an action RPG, so like there's still gameplay to it that I could like even if I did replay it. But yeah, in this case, it's like more because it's like so story focused. It's like yeah, it might be a bit weirder to replay on stream. We'll see though. What, like, once I get Apollo Justice Trilogy, when it comes on a big sale, I'll experiment by doing at least case 1 of Apollo Justice, because I remember it vaguely, but it's like I think I'm mixing up cases. I think like case 1 in Apollo Justice was with Trucy's father, but case 2 I don't remember at all. Case 2 and case 3. Well, case 3. No, I'm mixing up memories. Yeah, case 2 and 3. I don't remember at all what they were about at all. Case 4 is like the big, like, final case. I remember bits of it and like some of the key moments, but yeah. But once again, with Ace Attorney, it's also like it's less about who done it sometimes and more about the why and how done it rather than the who done it. Since like the game doesn't really like it doesn't not hide, but more like that the whodunit is more like apparent much like partway through the case, like midway, or like even like in the final climax, not at the very end. It's more like at the very like start of the climax even. So, and it's more about trying to like find the how and pin it on them type deal. But yeah, it depends. We'll see. We'll experiment someday. I'm just waiting because they make the Ace Attorney games, like with Greatest Attorney and OG Trilogy. They do like massive sales on them. So like I'm waiting until Apollo Justice gets that someday. Since at the very least, like if I don't replay Duel and Apollo, it's still like super cheap anyway, so I don't feel bad. I mean, to be fair, it's already a good deal. 3 games in 1. But like, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get some, not mileage. Let's get some of this case in. That's the word. Have you played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Yeah, years ago. I played the OG Jump Scare Mansion like years ago. Like the like, what was it, 100 floors or something? Whatever, how many floors it was. I played that years ago, yeah. Hey there, welcome. But yeah, I played that years ago. Like, to be fair, like that one is like, it's okay to replay because like it's not like story like in depth. To be fair, and I haven't played the DLC for that anyway. But yeah, the modern version, I played it after it got renamed, at least. But this was like many years ago. I think it was at least 10 years ago, right? When did the game come out? It's on sale now. Oh, the DLC, you mean? Because when did it come out? Because I swear, it's over 10 years ago since I played it. I played it when it was free to play. Okay, yeah, I played it when it was free. This is the HD renovation. But yeah, I played it when it was free. Yeah. It was when it was free I played it. So okay, this has the DLC and stuff already intact. See, let me just check. Let me just check my library. I don't think... Okay, I last played it... Yeah, 2015. I last played it 2015. Yeah. 2015. 2015. Normally DLC... Oh, no, as in, like, I remember, like, the hospital DLC for the original game. For the free-to-play version, years ago. Yeah, and I never played that one. But I assume it's all in one with the HD renovation. So, yeah. I see. Yeah, I played, like, 2015, yeah. So that's many years ago. I mean, maybe we'll play at some point. But I'll wait until, like, October. Something for like the season. I'll wait until October, so I'll wait until like the summer sale, probably, with Spooky. Just for the funs of it, I guess. If I know I'm not good with jump scares. Like honestly, the jump scare is worse with the cardboard than like the actual monsters, because the cardboard ones are the actual ones that like just pop out of nowhere. But like the monsters at least don't like scream in your face. Which is the funny thing. The cardboard ones are worse, like regarding jump scares. Okay. But yeah, that'll be probably for like October or something. For the season. Okay. Let's check in on you then. Alright. What's your name again? Not you. Willpower. Oh, yeah. Willpower's... Yeah. Guy from Case 3. Of, the first game. I heard you investigating this one, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, yes. Not really the prosecutor in charge, of course. If you're Case's assistant, I guess this is her case? No, that's simply... I can see you're an intelligent man. You're right, of course. I'm in charge of this one. I'm gonna be love turning around in the new paranormal site. Looking forward to it, yeah. It's like paranormal site has like super good, like, I love the presentation of it and the use of like the turnaround stuff. There's like a video essay, I didn't watch it yet. It was like 12 minutes about the turnaround moment in the first game. I didn't watch it yet, but like, yeah. I'm looking forward to play someday. It's not as horror based compared to the first one, to my understanding, right? It's not as horror, or at least like it's more brighter. I don't think it's as horror compared to the first game. A sequel, yeah. Mermaid's Curse, yeah. Don't encourage her. Alright, I need to give me some straight answers. It happens during the day. Okay, yeah. Much different from like the first game, where it's all at night. Well, most of it's at night. I guess it's like it's best they went for something totally different type deal. But it was a surprise announcement. They announced it. I think it was. I don't remember where. No, Switch. I think it was Switch. Yeah, it was the Switch like partners direct. It's like, okay, yeah, here's Paranormal Sight sequel coming. Lol. It's like, okay, cool, damn, fairs. That's a surprise. And also like Grand Blue Endless Ragnarok. It's like, okay, cool. Two things that I'm actually interested in, for sure. Getting announced randomly on a Nintendo Partners Direct. Pretty standalone just mentioned the previous game's events a couple of times. I see. I saw the Twitter randomly. I think it's like it turns out one of the characters is actually like I think it's just like extra bonus material. And not oh wait no, I don't know if that's spoilers or not. Like one of the I mean too I'm being vague anyway, but like one of the characters knows another character from the first game. It's like, okay, cool, damn, you guys were friends. I don't know if it's mentioned in game, but I saw they've been a Twitter post because it's one of the okay, no spoiler. Okay, yeah, it's like I think it's the glasses guy from last game. Is like university friends with one of the guys in the sequel game. But yeah, I think because like they do like birthday posts for like the characters, and it's like, yeah, wishing happy birthday. Alright, I need you to give me some straight answers. First of all, this case, have you noticed anything weird? I mean, give me your impressions? That's supposed to sound like me. My impressions? I guess my main concern is, no offense to the victim and all, but is it all over for the production? Are we done? I can't help but worry. It's probably safe to assume that you are, at least for now. Right? We knew it. What a bummer. You don't have the location for much longer either. Because you were due to finish shooting soon? No, because they're due to start building. That will not be empty for long. They were letting us use it while they got ready to make a start. I guess the plan was to shoot the rest in a lot back at Global Studios. I've been so worried about everything, with people spreading all these rumors too. Rumors? Yeah, the journalist keeps coming around. Y'all been hiding real monsters on that spare set of yours. Y'all can't do that. I can expose y'all. She always says stuff like that. I think I know exactly who the journalist might be. Yeah, the photographer, right? I think maybe you knew her. You're not, are you? Hiding monsters, I mean. Are you kidding? If they had real monsters to call on, I'd be out of job. So you've been working hard on the movie. Yeah, it's the first time I've been on a reboot of an old series. This one's been a real challenge for me, and everybody else in Global Studios. Where do they put this kind of energy into making a new Still Samurai show or something? Damn. What role are you playing in this one? Me? I'm Taurosaurus himself. No way. So you're the star? Well, not quite. I'm in costume, see? My face won't ever appear on screen. Never heard of this game in my life. These Attorney games? They're pretty like... They've been around for a long while. If you're into like visual novels and mystery games, they're worth checking out. Yeah, this is like... what's it called? Not what's it called. Yeah, it's like a sequel-ish to the OG trilogy. No, just kidding. Okay, fair. fair. So Sejima, what, in Paranormal Sight somehow? Okay. I'm gonna or do you mean Konami Date that will play next week? I'm in a costume, see? My face won't ever appear on screen. Really? That's still pretty amazing. I wish I could wear a costume like that. Hey, do you think I could try it on sometime? Oh, Paranormal Sight? Okay, I know how that would work out. And if she means someone similar to So, where it's just like random ass guy, well, seemingly random ass guy is linked to both games. That kind of vibe. Just like, okay, cool, thanks, dude. You're the cause of this issue again. Hey, do you think I could try it on sometime? I'd say for just climbing inside one of the horns. Is Phoenix Wright alone is pretty iconic. Even someone does not know the series yet. True, yeah. Like the whole objection thing. Objection itself is like kind of like not transcended, but it's like it is like one of the bigger things, yeah. Childhood games. Oh, that's cool. I played like the OG trilogy back on the DS like so many years ago. Like I played OG trilogy and Apollo Justice like so many years back, and then Dual Destinies a good couple years back as well, like at least 10 years, give or take. But not Justice for All, not Justice for All, Spirit of Justice. And I, of course, I never played Investigations 2, so yeah. Actually, yeah, it depends. We'll see. Because with Investigations 1, okay, back to the tropical replaying stuff. Investigations 1, I barely remembered anything. Like the only part I remembered, like in my mind, is the whole is the thing with Blue Badger bashing, with Blue Badger and Little Thieves, like holographic thing. That's all I remembered with the first game. The first Investigations. It's so nothing in the grand scheme of things. So it worked out as well. It's just that with Apollo and Dual Destiny, I remember like the bigger moments, let's say. I had to say yes, but that's not how it works. You can't already climb inside that part. Oh, I get it. Because I'm an outsider, right? It's not the issue at here, Kay. Alright, Sean. I'm playing the new Star Rail patch. Have fun. We'll play it next week. But looking forward to it. Also, not too long to wait for 4.2 as well, either. So it's nice not to have to wait too long on the continuation after 4.1. We're looking forward to it. We'll likely take 2 streams. From like, I've seen, yeah, people take 6-7 hours. So it will likely take 2 streams. 4.1's coming. Oh yeah, it's out already. Just a few hours ago. Wanna put Ashville because he's a guy and he's cool. On the other hand, awful gameplay wise, I think he's not as bad as people are saying. And also, like, he's like a future investment, it seems. Like in the grand scheme of things, he's for the future. Apparently, he's actually not that bad. Like, he's not actually that bad. In terms of like, in the right now, even he's like Sparksy, where like they're obviously future investments type deal. And it's also like, what's it call it? Topaz and Jingyuan are kings of future investment. Like, yeah, Topaz was like pretty much the precursor for Fua back then, and Jingyuan was like, yeah, King Yuen out here getting updates every single time by accident. It's like, I love that, like with Jingyuan, it's just like randomly getting like, he just gets buffed indirectly, randomly. He's like, okay, cool, cheers. But again, Jingyuan, well, more like true damage right now carries him. If it was in shambles, it's getting there. Because from what I understand of Ashvale, he's the precursor for future. Well, for Fua outside Elation, it's like Elation is pretty much like funny Fua, but like Ashvale's gonna be Fua for like outside, Elation. You just play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Duel Links and Master Duel here and there. Like with Duel Links, I'm like slacking a bit. I forgot to unlock the 2 Rush Duel characters because I didn't realize the time was running out. It's like, oh whoops, I need to wait for the rerun. And like I didn't play Duelist Cup in Master Duel. Even if I still need I got like 3,000 gems now at least. But I need to see if I go for like SP Little Knights, or is it Masquerena? It's one of those. One of those 2. I'm missing the alt art still. The Nash event. Oh no, I got Nash on the first run. He's a rerun right now. I'm more focused on rush duels, to be honest, in Duel Links now. But I'm saving up for like what's it called? I don't even know if they're good. I don't even know if they're good, but like the chemical cure fusion psychic archetype in Rush. And it's like, yeah, cool. We're not getting that anytime soon. But yeah, Master Duel. I'm more casual, to be fair, as well. But yeah, I haven't had time to like really like grind it out. Really, got like 2 of those to waste in the shop. So nothing interesting. Oh yeah, I'm saving up for now. There's like something potentially coming that I'm gonna get. If you like, let's say. Well, I mean, I won't say. There's word on the street for 2 characters coming with 4.2 to the Golden Spirit Shop, let's say, and I want to get one of them, who is apparently gonna get like a rebalance as well. Well, Nova Flare, and I think I'll grab him. So yeah, I've been saving them up because I already have Ron May, I already have Lotcha, I already have. I don't need Topaz, so I've got 2 right now in the wings. I'm getting all the old art. I see, yeah. But yeah, I think it's like I play Master Duel more right now. I feel, but I haven't played it in a while. after grinding out Ghost Spell, I haven't like played it that much because I just haven't like go around to playing. Eventually in the shop someday. I could see it maybe, but he was also given for free. But I could see it. No, actually, yeah, I could see it. He was given for free, but well, if you chose him, rather. But yeah, I could see it someday. Or like, or maybe they'll add him to like the 50-50 lost pool. Who knows? But yeah, look, we'll play Star Rail next week. I think I'm taking my time today anyway, because like I know we have Friday to like finish up this case. So I'm really taking my sweet time. But it's fine. It's nice to not feel pressured to try and squeeze everything into one stream, so it works out. Okay. Sean. Oh sure, Penny told me what happened. He just disappeared, right? Yeah, sounds like him. Does he do that a lot? Yeah, kinda. If you take 5 mid shoot, you look around sometimes and he's just gone. Casual stalling versus competitive stalling. Ha! 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 But yeah. I guess while on topic, I got all of the angels now in Zenless, so I'm happy. But now I'm thinking of getting Yidhari, because Spook Shack my beloved. But like, I want to wait and see what comes for 2.8 when they actually do the drip marketing. But we'll see. I might go for Yidhari and then I save for 3.0. But we'll see. I gotta see what comes 2.8. I wanted Nangong, but Prameya gameplay-wise looks cool. She looks. I like her. She looks cool as well. That's the thing. It's just that I think I do want to save next update. I do wanna save up next update though. Like, as in like, yeah, like unless like, word in the street is that it might be S rank Billy, who I would be interested in. But like, I need to see what his element is. If he's an element in class, if he's physical rupture, I'm going to I'm gonna get Yidhari. If he's electric rupture, then I would be tempted to decide between the two of them. But we'll see. Gonna come out alongside Screwlum. This time for real, Billy, for real, surely, I think. He's in a better state than Screwlum. But I just need to. I'm waiting for the drip marketing. I need to know what element he is. I need to know what element and class he is. Because like, if he's physical, I already have Alice and Sheng Wang, so like I can get Itari. If he's electric, then I'm tempted. No, electric rupture. The issue with electric attacker is like they all play together. Like Cisia with Seed, for example. Cisia, Seed, Orphe. They're all together. No, was Orphe fire? No, was Orphe electric? I don't know. But Cisia and Seed are like all together. So it's like what's it called? I don't have the support. Oh, Seed's electric. Okay, yeah. It's Seed and Cisia. Like Cisia looks cool as well, but like I don't have Seed anyway, so like I don't mind holding out. Like if I want to have electric, I could work on Grace. I don't mind working on Grace. Her update looks pretty fun. The issue is like I have so much anomaly teams now. Like Arya's one anomaly team, and then there's Alice, and then there's Miyabi. So it's like I don't want to go too deep into anomaly. Haramasa found dead in a ditch. Yeah, true. Haramasa's rerun is like I don't know why they like haven't rerun him yet. They gave him his rebalance, his like buff lately. I missed out on Haramasa because I didn't start the game until 2.0, which I kind of regret. Like I don't have electric attacker, which is kind of like there's Anton, but like I don't like Anton's gameplay style. But yeah, I won't roll for Haramasa, but he looks fun. Like I wish I got him. Like I regret not at least like logging in and starting the game to log in purely because I didn't get him. But like, oh well, whatever. We live with our sins type deal. And like, who knows? Maybe 3.0 will have a giveaway for someone again, like with like 2.0. So we'll see. You're gonna be doing HSR when Limbus April Fools happens. Yeah, I mean we'll see if I don't think we have time anyway, but I might do a video for April Fools Limbus maybe. Like King Anton was used into Haramasa. I got Chingy, sorry for him. Fair play. I mean I like Anton as a character. I just don't like his gameplay. Because it's like it's pretty much like heavy reliance on stun. And it's like I had no stun characters. I had like what? When I was starting out, because I was saving for Alice and Yuzaha. So it's like I was suffering in 2.0, relying on Anton. And like it's like nah. Like Anton and Anby. Like okay, cool. But yeah. I mean now I have like obviously better stunners. Well, not really better. My only limited stunner is Nangong. It's like I'm relying like Lycon's buff is nice. Kaleda, I hope she gets something someday. I like her, but like she's only there for stunning. She can't do anything else. And she takes up too much field time over like I tried to use her with Monato, but like she takes up so much field time and it's like it eats into my DPS time. But yeah. We'll see. Okay, for real, let's get cracking. We take 5 minutes shoot. You look around sometimes and he's just gone. Do you have any idea where he might have headed off to? Sorry, no. I didn't see him leaving the set though. Huh? And where was he headed? He got on the site bus, but I was checking some equipment over, and by the time I looked back up, he was gone. The site bus? I wonder if he left any clues behind. I wonder if we take a look inside the bus, Mr. Powers. Sure, you have to excuse the mess, though. Alright, let's see what we can find. Alright. There's an array of filming equipment here. Are you getting ready to shoot something? No, nothing scheduled for today at this location. It's just the case has gone missing. Case? What's he talking about? Yeah, all the stuff here is normally stored in a large case. But I look away for a minute, and it's wandered off somewhere. Oh, okay, maybe Sean was stuffed in the case, maybe. I thought they did a thief around here. What exactly was taken? Just the case, as far as I can tell. Okay, those cases. Okay, yeah. Sean was probably put inside. Someone stuffed him inside. Why take that? It would have been more interesting in what was inside myself. I guess whoever took it must have needed the case more than its contents. Did they need to put something inside it? Okay, yeah, that Sean was taken inside. Can we logic it out yet? 3 footprints? No, yeah, not yet. Where would Sean have been sitting? Sean? Oh, that's his seat with the backpack on it. There's something poking out of it. A videotape? We use these when we're shooting. Why would Sean have one? Was there something he needed to record? This could be a clue. Do you have a way to check what's inside? Sure. There's a couple of monitors set up right over there. Alright, hitting play. It's Sean. Is he rehearsing his lines? Sean was there on his own, running his lines. Alright, he's like talking to like Gordy or something. There's a clearly visible footprint there, which means this must be from last night. He does this sometimes. When he's not happy with a scene, he borrows the equipment and goes over it on his own time. Wow, he's really dedicated, huh? Sure is. He may be young, but he takes his craft seriously. You could admire it. Well, that part of it at least. Using the kit without asking part, not so much. And he would have been able to use the equipment on his own. Sure, if all he wanted to do was shoot something. Pretty basic. Huh? What is it, Kay? Where did Sean go? He ran off somewhere. Just left the camera running? It stopped. I guess he ran out of tape. That's all that's on there. Sean's rehearsal. Sean's rehearsal tape. Shows Sean rehearsing by a monster footprint. Okay, and he just goes away. Oh, hey there, pal. Why the long face, huh? Ever think you ought to line up a bit? Did you take any passengers here this morning? Does the witch wear a pointy hat? You bet he did. Just the one fare, mind you. And? Who was the passenger? 2 guys. Had on these black suits. Real sharp looking. Did they have a boy with them? This boy? Nah. Like I said, it's just 2 of them. Alright, never mind. Thank you for your help. I thought we might be onto something there, but no luck. 2 men took a taxi from big building. They don't have a child with them. Oh, do they have? Oh no. Can we combine that yet? With the stolen case? No. Okay, it's too much of a jump. Too much of a logic jump. Very good day to you, Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth, sir. Huh? I'm not a prosecutor anymore, but he doesn't need to know that, I guess. Good day to you too, officer. Could I ask you why you've been posted here? Me? Oh, I'm just keeping an eye on things. Excellent. Perhaps you can tell me if any vehicles have come in and out of here this morning. Well, except for this taxi and the blue truck over there, sir. Only 2 have been come in or out. Useful to know. Sean, you in there? No sign of him either. I don't thought that basket on top looks suspicious. You're not wrong, it does. It does. Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. No way, you can tell from just that. And if it's been parked here for a while, I guess the driver might not be nearby either. We don't really have time to stand around waiting until they get back. Blue truck parked from the big building. Nowhere to be found. It's midday midday already. You think... Okay, it's until like 2 o'clock in game for like Gavel stalling the trial out. You think Gavel and the others are doing okay? I'm not sure. How long is it realistically possible to drag out the process? I wonder. You have to find Sean. Indeed we do. Ah, heck, not like that, dang it. Okay, yeah, cool. We got thing as well here. The other one. How do you think we're gonna get a scoop like that? Lloyd, was it again? Something Lloyd. Forgot the name. Sorry, Chief, my bad. I love that it's like, what's it called? We do get like some characters returning for this case as well. At least. Because like these two just get like not getting our way, but it's just like you have to like it's like what's it called? You have to like the vibe, I guess, as witnesses. It's like you really have to like draw blood from a stone sometimes. It's like they're not the most cooperative witnesses. Sometimes I gotta say it. We're scoop fiends, wild critters that survive on scoops and scoops alone. Every second we ain't scooping, we're starving. It's scoop or die out here. Yes, Chief. Well, look who it is. I can't help but wish it wasn't. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the vibe. They're cool, but at the same time, it's like they're troublesome. When did these two get here? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, we should go talk to them. Should we? Fine. Alright. Well, if ain't my good friend Ruffles. Good to see y'all again. And you, Miss Lloyd. Oh yeah, Tabby, that's it. But how come you're here, if you don't mind me asking? Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder, okay, groundless. That remains that you were a willing participant in state. Oh yeah, how did you get away with it? Yeah. Well, they kinda dropped the whole case out of nowhere. Packed me up and shipped me home without as much as a slap on the wrist. Guess it was their way of saying, you keep up the good work now. Oh no, but we know this. Okay, yeah. There's the whole thing of like, why did Bronco Knight get accused of trying to kill the president though? Like, there's some conspiracy going on that we've barely touched yet. It's like it's an elephant in the room still that we haven't addressed. It did seem kind of keen to get me to never ever mention the whole thing ever again though. Yes, because you weren't part of the official story of the attempt on the president's life. Okay, yeah, cool. Edgeworth is reminding us of that plot point. I do hope there is still like... There's still the... Where is it? Do we have the case files? No, we don't. Like, the missing sons from the two people from case 3. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's actually relevant or not. I hope it's relevant, because it's like... It's so weird to be like, yeah, their 2 sons are missing. Don't worry about it. I hope it comes back, because it feels so weird to like not have it actually addressed. I can't afford to have you getting in the way of that. But, Mr. Edgeworth, telling Tabby not to talk is like trying to stop a dam from bursting with a piece of tape. Not exactly the most delicate way of putting it. The whole thing, of course. Every last detail. Plus a few of my own. Handed it into the paper. Hopes so high and all. But nothing. Not a peep. Ricky's badge is now gone. The girls whose pin is our badge now. Yeah. I love that they do. I love that they do like they give us a mandatory badge to like have on hand. Despite even with like the prosecutor badge being like given away. Well, like being kept with the committee for now. Was somebody putting pressure on them, or the details you add a little too gracious, perhaps? But also, yeah, it's like we know that Gavel isn't the final boss now, so it's like we don't know who the mastermind could be. Do you even present the pin at any point? Not like, as in like for story reasons. We did, yeah, we did it with Kay in last case. With when we had to help with it, we had to give her encouragement. That was last case, yeah. Unless you mean just talking to people randomly and like showing the badge. I know it's like a gag in these attorney games that everyone has a comment if you present the badge to them. But I haven't really done that. Both seem equally plausible, unfortunately. What are you doing here at the big building? You reporting on something? Hey, maybe I didn't make this clear enough the first time we met. But you want to report to scratch your back? You gotta scratch hers first if you catch my meaning. Gumshoe's profile is unusually brown in the DS version. His profile? Oh, as in like his hair? Or just like, it's just for some reason his one is like, got a brown filter on it. You want to report to scratch your back? You gotta scratch hers first. Catch my meaning. You mean you want me to give you something you can use for an article? Bingo. And it better be good. Because if it ain't, the conversation's over. We do need to know about what we might have shown. I guess I could show her a piece of evidence and see if she has anything to give me in return. Okay. How about the tape? Let's get a dozen in his pockets. Considerable fumbling, he reveals. Sorry. You're gonna have to help me out here, Ruffles. Never mind. I guess she knows nothing about that. Okay, how about the footage? Nope. The truck? Nope. The picture? Miss Lloyd, this picture. Say no more, Ruffles. I already know what we're gonna ask. Huh? You do? You're looking for him, right? The kid. Oh, okay. What? You can't get out from under the drama, huh? Wherever he goes, the bodies follow. Miles Edgeworth, trouble magnet. Pretty much sums you up, right? Is my reputation really so sordid? And now, you done got yourself wrapped up in a kidnapping too. Crazy. Huh? How do you know about that? Shh, pipe down, will ya? Can't be talking about this stuff too loud. Ain't nobody, I ain't even told the chief about it. Better keep it on the down low, okay? There ain't a cat out of the bag just yet. Seriously, how do you know about it? Surely Judge Gavel hasn't told anybody except us. I bet you just love to know, wouldn't ya? Well, you can't. It's a secret. She's as stubborn as ever, it seems. Hey, quit staring at me like that. I ain't sharing nothing with that Honor face. Alright, is it mind chest time again? So you know something, right? Sure do. Truth is, I done saw it. Little kid being bundled by two shady characters. What? Do you know where he went? Nope, don't got a clue. They were kind of far away when I spotted them. Lost sight pretty quick. Dang it. Still, at least we know something about our kidnappers now. Yes, 2 men in black. Okay, cool. Logic works out. Now we combine the 2 men in black with the 2 men in the taxi. I assume. So we've learned a little something about the kidnappers. Miss Lloyd saw 2 men taking Sean away, and the taxi driver remembered giving 2 similar men a ride. It must be the same people, right? I'd say it's a distinct possibility, yes. There's one thing that doesn't make sense. The driver said specifically the 2 men didn't have a child. Okay, no, easy. It's the box now. We got it. Okay, simple enough so far. That's weird. Okay, yeah, now the box. There we go. We went too early last time. Could it be the kidnappers who stole the case? Wait, you mean... Yes, what if they put Sean inside it? He's little enough to fit, I guess. So, the reason the taxi driver didn't see him... Because he was loaded into the trunk as baggage. But why do you even need to hide him? Imagine they might not have planned to originally. They didn't count on there being a police presence here in the plaza. Navigations would have starred Emma Sky, but Edgeworth chosen she was more popular. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, it makes sense. Like, okay, it makes sense why we have Emma at least show up a bit. But yeah, I think it's like, it makes more sense for like investigations game. It's like, what's it called? It turns into like the usual like cross-examination court affair. Like after the investigation's done with Edgeworth. Like, it's just about investigations, but like investigations just turns into like the presentation style instead. With like the overworld and walking around. I'd say. Like, it makes more sense investigation's starting point for, like, yeah, was with Emma in that case. But I see. I guess, like, do we know exactly why Emma becomes so, like, cynical in Apollo Justice? Or is it more just, like, implied? Like, okay, yeah, she's been working here for so long. Now she's, like, cynical about things because of, like, it'd be like that because, well, it's just, it's how it goes sometimes, but, like, yeah. But I see. We don't, okay. Like, it would have been kind of cool to, like, see how Emma became so jaded. Or, like, well, I don't know, jaded, cynical. I remember just, like, being like, damn, ow, with her. Back in the day when I played Apollo. But yeah, I assume, but I guess it works out. This is more like reaffirming Edgeworth's character. Plus, like, Gregory is nice. It's nice that we did get. It's nice that we got Gregory to be more of a character than just like Edgeworth's dead father type deal. She became cynical since she didn't receive her dream job. Oh, okay. Okay. So she's not where she wants to be in life type deal. I see. I forgot what her dream job is. Like, it's along the lines of, like, the whole forensic stuff, but, like, isn't it? No, was it to be like the chief or something of forensics? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Long time. Detective, not forensics. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. I see. Okay, yeah, she's the she plays a detective role in Apollo. Oh, okay. Yeah, forensic investigator. I see. I see. Investigator, not sign. I see. Something like that. Okay. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's fine to replay Apollo. Well, we'll see. Once again, we'll replay, like, at least Apollo Case 1 just to see, like, how we feel with replaying a mystery game that I have, like, vague memories about. We'll see. Okay, yeah, cool. But I guess it's like it's a case of, like, what's it called? Like, some characters just don't have the whole protagonist, like, main character energy, I guess, in a sense. Well, I guess it depends. Like, you can obviously make someone into a protagonist, but, like, there's like some innate, like, sort of deal with some characters where it's just like they won't work as protagonists in a sense, or it's like the main focus, a sole focus. But yeah, I wonder, like, how the assistant stuff would have been, or if it still would have been Kay with Emma. That'd been cute. That makes sense. They didn't want Officer on duty to see them going off with Sean, so they took a rather drastic measure. That's be it. Alright, let's go see what the taxi driver can tell us. Too many told us about. Did they have any baggage with them? Boy, did they. A giant case. Wasn't easy to get that thing in the trunk, I tell ya. Settles it. They must have been kidnappers. Where'd you take these two men, if you don't mind me asking? Look, I can see this is important. How about I give you a ride there? It's a great idea. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, thank you. My pleasure, folks. Alright. April 6th, question mark. Did he have to drive that fast? Feel kinda queasy. At least, like, he got there fast so we don't waste time for Cavell. You okay, Edgeworth? You look kinda green yourself. I'm fine. The driver said he took the men to the garage of this house right here. This means that must be where they brought the case. No way, look at the name on the mailbox. The name? What? Excelsius Winner? Okay. Okay, cool. We're not done with him yet then. This would be Chairman Guy's house. What? Excelsius Winner ordered Sean's kidnapping? Isn't he currently under arrest? Nice. The garage door's unlocked. Wasn't that quickly? Well, I guess I probably shouldn't be surprised. Okay, we're not done with him yet then. Okay. Okay, he's got a whole last motorcycle. Damn. Lots of engine oil here. I guess Winner Senior must be something of a motorhead. Okay, it makes sense of his leather jacket now. Anybody home? No? Anybody? What are we, Kay? Common house thieves? You take that back. We're great thieves. Don't let me ever hear you say that. Let me hear you ever say you different. Say different. Have some self-respect, Mr. Edgeworth. She didn't like that at all. Anyway, it seems nobody's around. This hopefully means we're not at risk of being arrested. Alright, yeah, we're like doing... we are doing like a house invasion right now. Trespassing. Don't let your guard down yet. We only just started here. Now, let's find us some treasures. He saw me as a motorcycle punk without the wig. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because without the wig, he looks like... Yeah, true. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it, yeah. That works out. The team from Investigations Collection looked into making everything a 3D model. The time frame made it impossible, and it wouldn't work so stylistically. I see. I think it's more... I think it's like Investigation doesn't really use any camera, barely uses any camera turns anyway. Like with like Greatest Attorney, we do have like Ryunosuke walking in the courtroom in some scenes. Like they use the camera angles a lot more there. Like and also like, you know, direct head on and like viewpoints. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I feel like when they do like the first person, not first person, but like a character staring like into the camera, like head on, like it feels kind of weird having witness like statements not be, as in like the cross examinations, not be like head on. It feels weird a bit. The shot of the postman in the case of in Portugal case 1. Oh, Portsman, yeah. Plus, I think like that, like I think it just works out better, like animation wise, because there's no need for 3D with this kind of like viewpoint really, either. Are we supposed to be looking for Sean? Alright, all of it's just like the motorcycle stuff. Look, a treasure. These are mechanics gloves? We'll say Eve. No, Def. Def. I just saw like this, like, huh? Well, okay, Def. Cool. Freaking, what's his face? Excelsius with some edgy gloves. They're designed to be worn when fixing vehicles and working machines. They're covered in oil that looks like it must be from the machine too. It's strangely dirt. Awful lot of dirt. I think would have gotten like that from motorcycle maintenance. I hate the guy, but I have to admit, I like his gloves a lot. You think we can maybe come up with a good excuse to borrow them? I've got to use them as evidence, but I'm not so sure, but that's a good idea. Motorcycle maintenance, covered in dirt for some reason. Okay, there's the box. I think we know what this is. Yeah, this has to be it. The equipment case that Powers told us was stolen. They folded little Sean up, packed him in there and shipped him all the way here, huh? He's a boy, Kay, not a piece of equipment. It's possible he's still here. We better find him. My reputation as great thief is riding on this, and yours as my assistant. Sure it is. No way! This bike is super cool! There's even a skull over the headlight. How is it designed so that the eyes light up when you turn it on? It's so like unapologetically edgy. Really? Wow, I bet it's still nothing compared to when you get that steely glint in your eyes. My eyes don't actually light up, Kay. There's a sledgehammer, shovel, and a bunch of other heavy-duty tools. That thing makes Gavel's hammer look puny. If I ever become a judge, I'll be getting one like this. I doubt you'd make yourself popular swinging one of those around in the courtroom. Really? Fine. What if I swung that shovel around instead? And it wouldn't be a courtroom, it'd be a circus. Promise me you wouldn't do that. Ka-funk. Huh? There's somebody in the back there. Fun. Funk. Clatter. Sean, is that you? Or is it going to be Eustace? Sean, stay right there. We're coming. Huh? That's... Okay, damn. Okay. Mr. Winner. Okay, cool. He got... Okay, he got kidnapped as well. Cool. Or like, at least like hostaged. What? What's he doing here? It's like the same as my garage. Damn, you got some cool bike in your garage, huh? Wait, this is Chairman Winner's house, right? Which means... Yes, it's Mr. Winner's home as well, presumably. So how do you end up like this? Help him! Untie him now, Kay, quickly. Hello, expert rope worker. Leave it to me. Alright, like this and through here, and you're free. You okay with Eustace? Aw. Okay, this time he's not gonna... I don't know, we'll see like how Eustace is in this case as well. Like, we have no like opposition prosecutor. Like, Gavel is on our side now with Sean. And then Eustace is like, well, here now. So who's gonna be against us? We'll see. One of the best parts in the game? Let's see then. Looks like he has been through hell. How did you come to be tied down here? I don't know. You found me. Why don't you tell me? Because we don't know, which is why you were asking. I'm not sure going to be able to get much out of him like this. No, in which case... He's like Mr. Butts. Ha! There's only one thing for it. You ever heard of it? Okay, we're gonna mind chess Eustace. I love that it is like he treats it like it's some like it's some domain expansion reality marble type deal. Wait, you mean? I hate to be the man while he's down, but it might be the only way. Are you sure? He's like, yeah, Kay's treating like he's gonna Edgeworth is gonna taking him to like the next dimension. Like it's some kind of like magic power. Look, don't go too hard on him, okay? You might push him over the edge. Understood. I'll trade carefully, I promise. But I can't promise I'll be very good at it. I never held back against my opponents before, after all. Alright, cool. Mind chess time. I love that it's like, it's so unapologetic. Like, in a good way. It's like, it's just straight up, yeah, sure. It's not literally Edgeworth's chess dimension, but like, the game treats it like that, visually. The last time we saw him, he was running out of the courtroom. How did he wind up here? You don't understand. You don't know what it's like being me. Okay, 5 pieces. He's been through a lot. It's gonna be hard to know what might cause him to lose his control. In which case, I guess I may just have to quietly listen to what he has to say. Why me? Am I always the last one to know? The butt of every joke. Ah. He clearly has questions. How to answer him? Ah. He's also clearly in no fit state for this. I need to try and finish this quickly. I should figure out what he needs to hear. Try to calm him down. Okay, let me save as well, real quick. Do it here. You're a total favorite human being. Jeez. Jeez. Tell me what's on your mind. Take a deep breath and tell me what's on your mind, Eustace. No, I'll not. Even if I did, it's not like you listen to me. Alright. Yeah, we'll listen to you. What is this? Why aren't you shouting? Objection! You always shout objection. What? You're really going to listen to me? Learning the truth about your father can't have been easy. You can only sympathize. That wasn't the hard part. The hard part was losing everything I ever had in a single morning. Did someone steal something from you? I won't let up. You realize that, though. You might... Okay, you have to just let him talk. Ah, leave me alone, please. Why don't you just go away? You think I'm going to trust you? I don't trust anybody anymore. Ah, damn. He's extremely sensitive right now. I can't afford to use my words carelessly. Okay, that one's even more like just let him talk. He's crying so much, making it hard to read. Is he sad, angry? He cries either way. So it's impossible to tell. I have to ignore his tears and concentrate on what he says.
Objection!
Okay, what do you mean by getting stolen? Everything I thought I worked for, it was all a lie. Dad just made it happen. Okay, yeah, because his father said that I made the teachers just like cheat for you on tests and like debates and whatnot. So tell me, Edgeworth, what am I supposed to believe in now? Believe in yourself. You can lose faith in everything but yourself, but you have to believe in. But you don't have to do it alone. Experience, I can't give you, but knowledge, I'm happy to offer. I had some time to think while I was tied up like that, and I realized something. I'm not cut out to be a prosecutor. I'm incompetent. I don't even know the right word. Ah, I'm gonna like build him back up again. Ah, yeah. Ah, it's not even that late. It's fine. I think you mean incompetent. I think the word you're looking for is incompetent. But judging one's own competence is notoriously difficult. Trust me on something. You're getting better at this, Eustace. Day by day, inch by inch, I swear it. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Edgeworth plays the mental role for, thingy. For, what's it called? Eustace. Do you know what Bobby Court's on sale? I don't know, but I have it already. So I wouldn't know if it's on sale because I have it already. But I mean, good to know that it's getting a sale for people who want to play it, which is good. Now I need to ask you something. Arena 2. I know Arena took a while to get on sale. It's like it wasn't on sale for a while, but after like the first year of Limbus, they put on sale again. I need to ask you something. Will you help me out? Sure. What do you want to know? Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. Noctuary, I have that already. I think. I have that already. I bought that a while ago. Yeah, I have that already. Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. I have it. Yeah, I do. It's on sale like a while ago, like a really big sale. You know how far away? Oh yeah, right. I have this somehow. I don't know how. I got it from somewhere. Like, I bought it somewhere. I don't know where, but I bought it somewhere. But it was like cheap as well. Like it's cheaper. I think it was cheaper than this current one. Adventure Game Bundle. Oh, I think it's that. Yeah. It might have been that. Because it's like, this is like the current price is more expensive than the price it was when I bought it, if I remember correctly. I could check my emails for receipts for anything. But yeah, because I also got it because it's cheap as hell. Well, first of all, thank you for calming down. Next, I want you to know. Yeah, I want you to tell me about your kidnapping. But yeah, it's probably a bundle somewhere, I think, or it's just like a super cheap sale. I'll double check later because I'll like try to remember how much it was. You need to tell me in as detailed as possible, Eustace. Everything you remember about seeing and hearing. Why are we taking to your home? Why would somebody kidnap you only to take you back to your own home? Don't you think I want to know that too? I'm the victim here. What are you asking me for? How am I supposed to know? lock me up in that box and lock me up in here. I was scared. So scared. Do you happen to overhear something your kidnappers might have said? I think one said, if you want to blame somebody, blame the guy who owns this house. Okay. They're not working for Excelsius. Excelsius? The owner of the house? Your father, isn't it? It is? I guess it is, huh? Oh, I get it. God. I mean, to be fair, he's so panicked and like in a bad state in the first place that he just overlooks like, oh yeah, my dad owns this house. The kidnappers were people who hated my dad. That's not it. At least not based on what else we know of the situation. Though there was some kind of link between the kidnappers and Winner Senior. That could be a clue. Oh, okay, yeah, in that sense, yeah. It's your dad's fault. What did what they want? Any idea what they might want to kidnap you? What do you mean? Why doesn't anybody kidnap any? What do you mean? Why doesn't anyone kidnap anybody? For ransom, right? I need a clue. Okay, then who then? Do you have any idea of who your kidnappers might have been? No, of course I don't. If I did, I've told you already. Your captor wasn't easily at hand, and where you could be more convenient than your one's own home. I hate to break it to you, Eustace, but the kidnapping was ordered by your father. What? What? I don't think he wanted me out of the way. He was going to kill me. Ah. Okay, it's not that. I think it's the court case with thingy, the prison warden. Of course not. What good would that have done him? His own son dead in the family garage? He would have instantly become the prime suspect. You're right. Okay, so why do you have to be kidnapped? But it won't have been for a ransom, nor his own son. That make no sense. His motive for kidnapping must have been something else. This could be an important clue. Okay, it's the court case going on. Do you have any idea of why somebody might have wanted to kidnap you? What do you mean? Why would somebody kidnap their own child if they were planning on demanding a ransom? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Did anything odd happen during the kidnapping? No, I just answered their stupid question and then they grabbed me. What did they ask you? Fair question. What did they ask you? Stop glaring at me like that. Stop glaring at me like that. What was it again? Oh yeah, they asked me if I knew Gavel. Of course. Things are making more sense now. Your father, his goal wasn't to kidnap you. He was out to kidnap Judge Gavel's son, Sean Fenn, because he wanted to force her honor to declaring Warden Lagarde not guilty. Okay, yeah. The big conspiracy going on now. Wait, Gavel's a son? And it was Lagarde who would be found not guilty? I think you were mistaken for Sean. That's why you were kidnapped. Damn. What? You mean I went through all that by mistake? Wait, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that explains the part where... Where what? You remember something? No, it's nothing. I'm nothing. I'm useless. Meaningless. Just go. Just leave me alone. This isn't good. We have the advanced mind chess music now. I think I pushed him as far as he can be reasonably pushed. I had to calm him down again to tell me what he just remembered. Alright, what do you remember that made him so upset? His fragile demeanor. I'd say he's still suffering considerably. I did help him get back on his feet. Aw. You remembered something just now. What was it? I don't remember anything. What I remember is him. Sorry, it's just like because the game uses him for like Phoenix Wright, and it's like he's obviously not him. It's just him, another him. Why are you ignoring me? Is this some game of yours? Are you trying to make me feel even worse? No, calm down, please. Okay. Another him. Ha. We'll play Deltarune someday. I'll wait until it's done by this point, honestly. I've waited like how many years already anyway. I'll just wait till it's all finished. Your father? Him. You mean your father? No, I didn't mean to bring him up. I'm nothing compared to him. I never have made the prosecutor if he didn't help me. I've been wanted to ask about that for some time. Why did you become a prosecutor? What do you mean? You think it too, don't you? That I was meant to be one. I'm not good enough. Okay, don't insult him. Say something, will you? You chose this path. Why? You must have a reason. It's not like that. There's no reason. There's no big reason behind it. The reason is stupid and dumb and not important. Alright, we won't insult. Don't insult him. Essentially, like I said, it's stupid. It probably doesn't mean much to anybody except me. I've often felt much the same way my own reasons for becoming a prosecutor. If you insulted me here, is instant game over? Damn. Well, not so fun fact. I guess it makes sense though. It's like there's no recovering from like winner just like Eustace locking himself away from you essentially. It makes sense though. It makes sense. Really? You have? Like, you're a real one, a good one, a success. Even my dad, the chairman of the committee, he said so. Ah. You wanted your father's approval? You wanted your father's approval. I can well understand that. You can? I thought if I became the best out there, he'd finally accept me for who I am. I just wanted to not be useless. You're not. Covering you for your father anyway, are you? No, I won't cover for him ever again. I mean, why would I after what he's done? You want to be of use to him. You have a strong desire to be of use to him, so he'll approve of you. Is that fair to say? I mean, why can't I be? Just once in my stupid life. Ah. Why can't I make it better? Why can't I clean his name? Let's clear his name. It isn't possible to clear a name, Eustace, but you can clear one. Huh? I never knew that. In your father's case, though, it's going to be hard. His crimes continue, as your kidnapping shows. Knowing that, do you still think you can help him? But what else do I have? What am I supposed to do? Why don't you be a better man and rise above the father who made a fool of you? Damn. Yeah, Edgeworth really, like, speaking from experience. Stare him straight in the eyes and stop him from committing any more crimes. Hey, you're right. I'll prove him wrong about me. I'll prove him wrong about everything. It seems to have calmed him down again. I need to get him to tell me what happened to the evidence. Let's see if I can't give him the courage he'll need to stand up to his father. What's the evidence? Where's the evidence? Key piece of evidence from the guard's trial. Failed to make it to the courtroom. Hey there. Welcome. Welcome. As the prosecutor in charge, they were your responsibility. Did you misplace them somehow? No, that's not what happened. You haven't heard my side of the story. Alright, go on. I thought I was putting them in the safest place there was. But, what did I do? What did I do? I need a clue. Okay. What connects Lagarde and your father? What's the connection between your father and Warden Lagarde? Sorry, I don't know much about that. You can't think of anything? Even the smallest morsel could be a viable clue. Oh, I think they maybe worked together once, and... What else do you remember? And? What is it? What else do you have? What have you remembered? I think she got the job at the prison because my dad recommended her. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did he have any particular reason for recommending her? I guess he thought she was good at her job, unlike me. You're jealous of her? Wait, just buy it. I think neither of them really work. I think they knew each other from back when he was a chief prosecutor. What was he like back then? Any different at all? Oh, he was amazing! There wasn't a piece of evidence he didn't know, or a case file he hadn't read. The intimate knowledge of cases and evidence pertaining to him, to them. That could be an important clue. Okay, so where is it? Seems he's drowning his own self-doubt again. I'm gonna send out a lifeboat and bring him in. You gave the evidence to your father. Here today too? Hey there, welcome. Welcome. I really know what you thought would be the safest thing possible. Oh, I see. With your father, is that correct? Okay, he gave the evidence to him a while ago. What? Ah! He told me it would be all safe with him. He said there was nowhere safer. Well, I'm afraid he betrayed your trust in the ugliest way possible. So he got rid of it. Why, Dad? What were you thinking? You want to mess the trial. Your father wanted to obscure the truth in order to ensure that Warden Nagard was declared innocent. No way to say this. Easy way, Eustace. He used you. Ah, okay, yeah, he has to accept that his father is a piece of work. What? Ah. The chance the evidence is still in Chairman Winner's possession. We still don't know where Sean is. We need to get back out there and find him. It's all my fault. What do I do now? I can't stand by and watch him like this. He's had a brutal collision with a reality he never even knew existed. Damn. I should ask him what he means to do now. I can help him figure it out. Nah. There's no way around it. The road ahead will be a hard one. But maybe this is fate. Maybe at least my job is to point him in the right direction. What do you mean to do now? So, what now, Eustace? Well, first I'm going to give this stupid jacket back, and I don't deserve to wear it. My dad always said that clothes make you a man, but I'm no man. Why you ignore me? Okay. Okay, but see, like, you need to give him support about this, about it. His clothes make the man. It's clothes make the man, Eustace. Make the man, Eustace. It is? Thanks, Edgeworth. I'm learning a lot from you today. That's good to hear. About the jacket, why don't we make you a prosecutor into a prosecutor worthy of it? Alright, let's do it. Let me make it so nobody ever makes fun of me again. Yeah, let's at least get him like in a good mood now. But how? How do I get there? Tell me, what do I need to do? I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, let's say Gavel's thing, like, what's it called? Like, party was to like get closer to Thingamabob, Excelsius. But I guess like she did see something in Eustace at least, which is why she lets him at least try before he takes over. What do I need to do? I just don't know. I just don't know. I need a clue. Okay, cool. Let's try another attack for now. You continue to work as a prosecutor. Do you mean to continue working as a prosecutor, Eustace? I don't even want to think about that yet. After all, I only even became one because of my dad. I'll probably never... I shouldn't even think about carrying one, should I? Only you can answer that. The only person who can answer that question is you. Yeah. Only you can decide what path you choose to walk. Okay, yeah. We're really on that, like, the whole, like, path, like, thematic stuff. Then, I don't want to be, I don't want to stop being a prosecutor. If I give up now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I just know it. So he intends to see this through. I'll bear that in mind. Okay. Oh wait, whoops, close bit the man. Oh, sorry. Even the BGM is like calmed down now. It's on a fast pace. Wait, oh no, wrong one. Use this winner when. That'd be cool, honestly, like, to see more returning characters. I mean, to be fair, we do get, I mean, yeah, it's like, returning characters. I haven't played Spirit, but I know Maya's back in Spirit. I haven't played yet. But like, it would be nice, yeah. And maybe like we can give them more spotlight even, besides just come back. We'll see. Do you mean to be like your father, to continue to ignore the truth? Come on, give me a break, will you? Can't a guy get a glass of human kindness when he needs it? He needs one. Do you mean the milk of human kindness? Are you talking about the milk of human kindness? I'm afraid that's not quite how the phrase is used. Okay, I feel like he appreciates knowing like what the actual phrase is. It's not. Listen, talking with you like this is helpful for me too. There was a time when there was truths I didn't want to face up to either. But a good friend taught me. Yeah, our good friend, him, taught me the error of my ways. That's nice, but I don't have anybody like that. I could be that person for you. If you could muster the courage to try to find your feet again, I'd be very happy to help. Ah, you would? Kind of unique in the sense that there's not really any comedy relief rivals in the other games. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's obviously to build up to this point of like, yeah, he actually is incompetent and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess like I think Eustace, it helps that Gavel is so like antagonistic initially towards Edgeworth that it balances out. It's like if Eustace was by himself with no Gavel, it wouldn't work so well being a pure comedic relief. Like, I think like the rivals need to have like some like sense of oppression. I feel when it comes to, yeah, there needs to be like some sense of oppression, like that, to have some like, I guess like some fire or something. You know, I'm saying it weird, but like to make it like engaging, there needs to be like some level of like power imbalance. But it's like, because Eustace is obviously like he's meant to be like semi-comedic relief, as well as like, yeah, now we build up to this part. But yeah, Gavel's more the rival here. Like, yeah, Godot, Franziska. It's like that's the thing with like with last game, Lang is kind of the rival, but like it's weird because like Lang is hostile, but he doesn't feel as hostile as he could have been. I feel like I mean, to be fair, well, Lang is like, I'm gonna like try to get someone convicted ASAP. Like we get cases done quick, I guess. But yeah, I think it's more because Edgeworth is in such a powerful position himself. Like this, like he's still like prosecutor, and like the prosecutor gets the respect anyway. So yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Like Lang is cool, but as a rival, it doesn't feel as oppressive. I think it's because like Lang wouldn't, like, he's hostile, but there's no like cover up, or there's no like potential bad motive with Lang. He counts, yeah, he counts, but Gavel works more as a rival. As in, like, I like Gavel as a rival more than Lang, because at least with Gavel, like, I think because like Case 2 establishes a conspiracy from the get-go, with like Bronco Knight being like accused of murdering or trying to murder the president. So like there's already a tension regarding like a cover-up and like hiding information and stuff like that. So like with Gavel, like it's made to seem like Gavel is actively trying to be part of a conspiracy. So while with Lang, it's kind of a case of like he has issues, but he's Interpol. There's no his motive, his methods are arse, but his motive is not bad. That's the thing. I think it's more like, because with Lang, because with Lang it's like we can trust him. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing that disarms Lang a little, is that from the get-go we know we can trust him. He's heavy-handed, but we can trust him is the thing. Like, the thing with Gavel is that we don't know whether we can trust her or not, in a sense. And it's like Lang does have his motivation against prosecutors, but I think the issue is like it's so vague regarding his trauma, or his trauma with prosecutors. Like, it's like we know what happened, like something happened in his country and it made his family disgraced, but it's not really developed that much so far. It's not really, yeah, it's like it feels a bit lacking in that regard personally. It's like, at least with like let's say for example with Great Ace Attorney, I've got his name, Van Zieks, Van Zieks. It's like, at least there's like, with Van Zieks there's partially at least like a layer of racism to give some tension with Ryunosuke and Van Zieks. And then of course we learn about why Van Zieks is so against Ryunosuke because of the whole stuff in the past, because we learn about it in like really big detail. And it's like, okay. And also like, I think because Van Zieks is also like so hostile towards Ryunosuke. Lang is hostile, but he's also like, he's still lawful enough to like give Edgeworth some space and not be like on his neck over time, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think like because Lang lacks a bit of bite in that sense. It's more because he's Interpol. He's too like, we can trust his motive enough. Like, he has troubles, but we can trust him enough to not think he's gonna be like, to not be like too angry, to not be like hostile towards Lang, if that makes sense. And also, once again, it's also because like Edgeworth is also prosecutor. Like, Edgeworth has some power still. Like, in this game, Gavel is just like, we're gonna take your badge away, lo. And it's like, okay, Edgeworth is like lacking some power in this game as well. I'm trying to, because like I don't remember Trials and Tribulations too well. Like, Godot isn't like that great of a prosecutor, but at the very least Godot has a personal vendetta against Phoenix. He may not be like as like in like an overwhelming position compared to Phoenix, but Godot at least has like a agenda against Phoenix, like personal motive, which at least helps out the rivalry there. Which at least help, yeah. Even if Godot isn't the most like competent prosecutor, he's alright. He's better, well, obviously better than Eustace, but like he's not. I think it's also because like Godot has aura, I guess, to be fair. But yeah, and obviously Franziska has the whip, as well as being Von Karma's daughter. And like game one Edgeworth was obviously like Von Karma pilled. to say the least. But yeah. But yeah, like the rival is such an important like aspect in like Ace Attorney style games. Like, you need like someone to like butt heads with, I feel, and like to really like give some tension to like the actual investigation and like debates. You would, but only if you really mean to try. It's like even with Pain, even it's like at the very least with like Pain is also that he underestimates what's it called? Not underestimates, but he mocks like Phoenix Wright and also the Pain from Ouchie. Ouchie, that's it. Yeah, Ouchie in the first in Grace's Hurting as well. It's like they both have like at the very least they talk down to you to give some hostility even then. First Game Enter was the most hostile one. Yeah, the whole like updated case reports and all that. And plus it also turns out like Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright were like childhood friends, which adds to like the dynamic as well. Hold on. I think it's like that's the thing as well. I think with Apollo Justice, I don't like Clavier is cool in Apollo Justice, but I don't personally have that much like memory or feelings about Clavier. He's cool, but like I need to like I don't remember Clavier being like he's more chill. I feel he isn't like obviously he has the whole thing with his brother, but like I feel like Clavier himself wasn't that bad. I think right. I don't remember. It's been a while, but like Clavier, like I think because his demeanor, he's like so chill. Like I don't feel he's as antagonistic in a way. I mean, he has obviously the stuff with his brother, but like it's been a long time. But I don't remember Clavier being like comparatively as antagonistic as the other prosecutors. But it's been a while. So I thought the Raccoon platforming game. Damn. But only if you really need to try. I'm really in the same position as Francisca, but he's just too cool. Yeah, it's just like I mean, yeah, he is like family member of like, yeah, that's the thing. I think yeah, because he's too chill. I mean, obviously it's obviously partially an affront rather, not affront, different word. But Francisca's at least hostile with, like from the get-go. That's the thing. But once again, it's been way too long since I played Apollo, so we'll see. Because obviously, because they really play up the whole rookie stuff with Apollo, that if I remember correctly, like they really play up the whole he's a rookie sort of deal. You don't want to be like my dad. You want to be better than him, don't you? Yes, Eustace, I see it now. He's told me that he wishes to be better than his father, that he wishes to remain a prosecutor. I take that to mean he wants to be a different kind of prosecutor than his father. That's the first important decision he's ever made for himself. And it tells me where he wants to go next. Okay. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting. He doesn't mind being corrected. He likes learning the new phrases. He likes the phrases. He doesn't mind being corrected on phrases. It's kind of funny to look back on. It's like when you look back on like whenever he gets like corrected on phrases, he actually appreciates it, either like internally or at least. All right. The only game only made it worse. Is there no like unstuck option in like the pause menu? If only you remember his own words, because I know there's like unstuck in case you get stuck on the overworld. What do you remember his own words a few minutes ago? The decision he made should serve a good guide as to what he should do next. You want to remain a prosecutor, but walk a different path from your father, correct? It won't be easy, but the path you have chosen is that of the true prosecutor. And now that you have chosen it, when the time comes, you know exactly what to do. You're lucky. I myself still haven't quite decided what to do with my life. He wants to walk some kind of prosecutor's path, essentially. But you have, and it's a choice you made all on your own. Now, all you have to do is believe in yourself, in the path you've chosen. Taken for Sean and kidnapped by his own father's underlings, and losing his belief in himself as a prosecutor after his father stole his evidence. He's been through so much in the span of a single day. Jeez. Yeah, it's funny. The time frame of investigations is so short. Like, damn. Like, jeez. Nobody can imagine. Well, it took a little longer than I thought it would, but that's a checkmate. Mind chess checkmate. Aw. No. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen him move so fast. He's particularly speedy when it comes to running away from things, it seems. April 6, 1:15 PM. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Big building plaza. We don't have much time left. I think we'd better check in with Fender. He'll want an update on what we've discovered. We need to know what's going on over at the courthouse. But you just ran off, right? He wants to be the prosecutor in charge. We're updating Fender. Nothing else would change. Francesco will continue the prosecution. Okay. Is that really alright, though? It's going to have to be. Like you say, Eustace ran off. Okay, yeah, Eustace is cooking something for us. We get a phone call in court. Look, I hate to be a stickler for the details, but let's go over this one more time, shall we? No murder weapon means no conclusive proof, means no conviction. That's all there is to it.
Objection!
That makes no sense. The lack of murder weapon doesn't prove your client's innocence. Okay, yeah, they're playing along and stalling things out. Don't make me come over there and whip it into you. Eat! Eddie, darling, how much longer is this going to take? It's almost as if you're trying to drag this out for as long as possible. Sorry, thieves, it's our friend, the prosecutor there. She's stubborn than a freaking mule. Then give me a satisfactory explanation. Yeah, they're both playing along to, like, drag this out. Or I'll have to keep whipping you until you can. Seriously, you've already taken me licks than I've had birthdays. Come on, Miles. What's taking so long? I'm happy to buy you some time and all, but I'm taking a beating here. Ooh, sorry, G. This one's important. Mind if I take it? Fine. I love that we barely use phones in this game. But it's like, sometimes we use it, sometimes we don't. Fender. Mouserino! Boy, am I ever glad to hear your voice. How are things on your end? We found Eustace. Sweet! And a knife? And a chisel? Unfortunately, he trusted both to his father. Which means that the Chairman Winner is the only person who knows where they are. Chairman Winner? But why would he... We're not quite sure of the specifics yet. But we do know that Chairman Winner and Warden Lagarde have some sort of connection the Reverend others don't know about. Gotcha. Alright, guess next move will be to get Celsius on the stand. Best to hear the deets from the proverbial horse's mouth, right? I'll keep looking for the missing evidence, and for Sean. Well, shake a leg, will you, big guy? Can't keep this one from going to the judges much longer. We're a gnat's whisker from a verdict here. Understood. I wonder how long Gavelle's nerve can hold. This can't be easy for her. We need to hurry. How are things over at the courtroom of Doom? They're going to call Chairman Winner to the stand. Who knows how that would go for them? He's already stooped to the evidence stealing and kidnapping. What else can he is capable of? Exactly. Perhaps we should look for other evidence we have related to him just in case it might help. Good idea. Alright, leave it to me. Presenting new piece of evidence from the press in the evidence oven. The gloves we found in the storage. In the garage. Thinking about those. Anything else? What about the case file from IS-7? Chairman Winner was involved in that, right? Oh! Are the two people the missing sons? Yeah, okay. Are they the missing sons? Yes, he helped suppress them. We'll see. It's probably a good idea to have notes on hand. Okay, yeah. IS-7's back here. Surely the missing sons get addressed. Surely. Excellent. And what do we have here? Oh, no, sorry, do we have anything else? Sure do. Last but far from the least, here's this. You get a Garasu pen, K. I asked for evidence related to Chairman Winner. Can you please try and take this seriously? This is the guy who spent his life presenting people with evidence that has nothing to do with anything. Ha! That's different. Wait, that's Eustace? Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? Ah! Rude. He totally ignored me. What's he doing in the big building? I wonder. Let's go inside and see if we can figure out what he was up to. Yes, good idea. Okay, he's doing his own thing for now. Okay, the evidence room. The hatch is wide open. Maybe Eustace opened it. Did Eustace really come down here? Mr. Edgeworth, look! The safe, it's open! He did come down here. We better take a closer look. I love that we don't even look at the luggage. Let's see, that's 110, 100. Oh right, yeah, we haven't been here with K. We haven't been here with K. What's that? Are you counting K? There's zeros on the sign here. 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, a million? That's 2 million. 400,000? 2,400,000 pounds? That must be a heaviest statue in the world. Heavy enough that it would be nothing but a hole in the floor, if that were the true. It's the money from the underground auction. Perhaps it would be better if Kay didn't see it. Stealing money is kind of the big thing with thieves right now. There we go. There are trends in thievery. But don't worry, Edgeworth. I'm no fashion victim. I'm my own great thief. They broke the mold when they made this Yatakarasu. I guess we better let her continue to believe that stealing money is the latest thing. I doubt there would be much point in sending to the committee chamber right now. A secret elevator, and a secret ladder, and a secret storeroom. Whoever built this place sure loves secrets, huh? They certainly seem to. Do you think that's important somehow? Sure do. Us great thieves love secrets too. We're almost as good at hiding stuff as we are stealing it. But don't worry, I won't go to your house and steal your Persian slippers, I promise. I don't even own any. This is the transceiver the killer contacted us on. This is Yatakarasu. Repeat, Yatakarasu. Come in, Edgeworth. Over. What was that? They successfully infiltrated floor 51 of the big building. Over. Transmitting my position now. I'm standing in right next to you, Kay. There's no need to transmit anything. No way. You got here already? How'd you do that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, can we please get back to our investigation? Request to regroup and consider duly received. Can do. Over. Good. Let's do it then. Let's get to it. Roger that. Over and out. Alright, then the box for the last case. They wrapped the box in chains so nobody could open it, huh? Yes, as you can see. Though, I want to just need my rope skills to escape. I need to learn some chain work too. It's hard to be a great thief these days. Thief problems? That was a type of quandary I never thought about before. You need a genius to know there's something missing here. Indeed. The Jammin Ninja mask you were found with. I hope the events of 2 nights ago aren't weighing on you too heavily, Kay. Ah. Yeah, mask down here, Konkani store above. What we need is a Ferris wheel and a rifle range. And we've got ourselves a fairground. Ha! Oh, that's what you're talking about. Seems I need to have worried at all. Ah. Alright, what's in the safe? Oh, it's Bronco. Okay. There's some stuff in the safe. I think we better take a look, don't you? You know we'll have to forgive our prying. Okay, maybe it's thing. It's where the chisel and knife were. Is it a document of some kind? Let's see. Yeah, a document, and there's a photo attached too. This picture, it's of... Whoa, that's Mr. Knight, right? Okay, yeah, we know who you are. Why is there a picture of him in here? And what's his paperwork about? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. You were right, darling. There's some sort of connection between Knight and Canis. As you know, we've been trying to find out who Canis plays his silly correspondence chess games with. Well, now we know. I'll be putting Knight into my office for a thorough grilling tomorrow. And I'll make that worm admit he's Canis' lackey if it's the last thing I do. Okay. Okay. Whoever she was talking with is what encouraged her to kill Knight. So you do your bit too and retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years. Okay, 12 years ago as well. The incident with Rosie's revenge. You still have her profile? No. I'm sure it's still right in front of the planter where he left it. It seems to be some sort of report on Knight. Yeah, it must be found around the time he was killed. We know that Knight was killed while being interrogated by the prison warden officer. In the office, rather. I think we can safely assume that this document was written by Fifi Lagarde, don't you? I'd say so. Who's it written for? Oh, I guess whoever owns the safe? I'd say that's likely to be the auctioneer, Excelsius. Proof that they really did know each other. Indeed, and not only that, it proves another connection. Huh? Lagarde and Winner were trying to flush out Canis's henchmen. Oh, you mean Blood-Bohed Karma's Canis, right? Assassin guy with dogs? You soft spot for dogs? Yeah, something links the three of them. Something that you didn't want anybody to know. But what? I don't know yet, but I suspect it has something to do with the case. Okay, cool. Wait, there's something else in here we've seen before. Something on his finger. Let's take a closer look, Edgeworth. Oh, the ring. Let's look at that. You didn't think about it, Kay. What? I didn't say anything. Oh, Mr. Knight, your chest and your ring are here. Oh, is that a ring? No, I don't think the ring is something else. Let's see. All your possessions in one place. So basically, the safe was full of evidence from the murder at the prison. It would seem so. This means the missing knife and chisel might be here too. Knife, chisel. No dice. Nothing here apart from Knight stuff. Really, curses. I think Eustace took it though. Knight may be dead. Curse you, Edgeworth. Our game isn't over yet. Aye. But he left unfinished business behind him. I think we need to find out what it was. Knight's possessions. Ring and chess. Okay, nothing else really. Could I interest you two in some cotton candy, perhaps? Okay, you're back. Hey. Your arm is still injured. I have ice cream too, but if I recall correctly, you weren't much of a fan. You... The killer. It's wonderful to see you doing so well, Mr. Edgeworth. What are you doing here? It's just as I said, I'm selling cotton candy. Can I really not interest you in some? Parting Clouds it's called. Very apt. Sweeter than death itself. So delicious, you'll feel you're parting the clouds en route to heaven. He's the last person I want to accept candy from. I was hoping to ask you about my little message. Have you managed to figure it out yet? Congratulations on another case solved. I can't really say it's been fully resolved, can you? Have you been watching us the whole time? Watching you? No. Nor to think I've been watching over you. The stand here really is the most marvellous little vantage point. How are those two any different? Was he one of us? The President's murder, was that you? No. My contract elapsed a while ago. He was rather famous among us assassins, you know? Among us assassins. Sorry. The man no one could kill. Notoriously stubborn, despite multiple attempts over the years. And it wasn't just his brawn that kept him safe. He used bodyguards, body doubles, you name it. It certainly wasn't his brawn that kept him safe. Sadly, this time his bodyguards were nowhere to be found. And after Rook died to save him too. As I said, it wasn't me. I do not kill without good reason, which is something else I have to be grateful to Rook for. Thanks to him, I avoided killing someone entirely unworthy of my attention. Thanks to... what does that mean? The person who hired me deliberately misled me about the identity of my target. Okay. A betrayal of trust, for which I won't soon forgive them. That is why I'm currently doing all I can to track them down. Yeah, jeez. You make an enemy of him, he'll gladly do your hitman work. But if you fuck him over, he's like, I'm gonna hunt you to the ends of the earth. And do you know what I think? I think you and I are looking for the same person. Think about whoever it was that killed the president. And who is that person, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, come now. I can't tell you that. It's against the rules. Revealing the identity of our client is out of the question. It's hardly stayed business. I'd hardly stayed business long if people couldn't trust me now, would I? It doesn't mean there's anything to stop me from catching up with them in my free time. And what are you going to do when you find them? Why, dish out a little justice for the betrayal I suffered, of course. What? What are you saying? What's going to happen to them? I think you can imagine. Well, this hasn't exactly been a pleasant catch-up. But I shouldn't leave you completely in the dark. There's something you ought to know. Our mutual friend, Bodhidharma Canis, escaped 3 days ago. Oh, okay. What? Okay, he's out now. Okay, BO55. Unless he's the mastermind behind all of this. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. 3 nights ago, to be precise, his cell was suddenly simply empty. As if he knew I was coming to pay him a visit. Okay. Okay, Karma is the one who hired Shelly. Then. Huh? Okay. Wait, the killer went to visit Canis in his cell? Does that mean he's the person the killer is looking for? Maybe. Now, I'd better not take up any more of your time. We'll be seeing one another again soon, I'm sure. Let's keep up the good work, shall we? We'll run ourselves to the ground in the end. Okay. It's just that the guard is against Canis, though. I know, we'll see. First the killer, now Canis. 2 assassins on the loose. Huh? That sound. Mr. Edgeworth, it's just Gavel's cell phone. Could it be Sean? Oh, what's the theme song from? How's it going, Miles? Whoever it is using a voice changer. Who is this? It's your friend in the red raincoat, of course. Oh, okay, yeah. That whole plot, the whole thing of like, why, how did Kay go from Gourd Lake to the rooftop? Red raincoat. You're the one who adopted Kay. Bingo. Well, figure it out, Figure it out, Jesus Prosecutor. I can't hear Edgeworth. Sorry. Where's the speakerphone? Fun. I was as surprised as anybody when she lost her memory like that. Talk about a curveball. Hey, I'm standing right here, you know. Never mind all that. I called to talk about something else. Yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Truth is, I was the one who made Big Bad Chairman Winner kill Little Miss Rosie Ringer. Okay, the mastermind, okay. What? To be the person the killer was talking about. I also called to say thank you. I never want or need your thanks. Sure, but you deserve them anyway. Guess the pain didn't drop yet, huh? You're right, I abducted Kay as you put it. Why'd I do that, I don't know. I don't think it's Canis. It doesn't sound like him. At least. That's right, I needed you to help me. Make sure that Winner got caught. No. If Kay was a suspect, you'd have to look into it. And if you looked into it, you'd be sure to unmask him eventually. After all, you're a genius, right? Everything worked out exactly as I planned. Oh, but there's something else you should know. Something you didn't figure out yet. It wasn't Winner who kidnapped Judge Gavel's boy. You? How'd you know about that? You and the good judge are more similar than you know. I think you might even be becoming friends. After all, she visited you at the detention center, right? Seems pretty pally to me. Okay, I wonder who this guy is then. It's like someone that is able to like watch over Edgeworth the whole time. We'll see. Like a character we've known throughout the whole game. I feel like it has to be someone we know through the whole game, I feel. It has to be. But like, I don't see anyone that could be. We'll see. Someone we know throughout the whole game. Like, I don't think it's Eddie. If it's Eddie, it's a bit fucked up. I don't think it's him. I don't see why he'd do it anyway. Unless Eddie's like gone off the deep end or something. But then also, why would he make things worse for himself? I don't know. Unless it's Simeon. I don't think it's Simeon. It's randomly Simeon. Sure, it's just Simeon. I mean, these two are like, it's not Regina, but like, if it's randomly Simeon, like, I guess that'd be funny. But like, yeah, like it's randomly Simeon somehow. I mean, no, wait, but Simeon knew Knight though. So, yeah, Simeon knows Knight. So, I don't know. Simeon knows Knight though, but then if the guard goes free, then he'd up in trouble. So, it feels too obvious though. Canis is just like, he's so like, he looks so evil that it's so obvious that it'd be too obvious, I feel. I don't know. She didn't even use her real name when she visited. She pretended to be Gumshoe. Anyway, you want to know how I knew about that kidnapping? That one's nice and simple, at least. Because we sweet, innocent little Sean is here with me right now. What? No. Ooh, sounds like that one was a real surprise. Ah, if only I could see your faces. Well, okay, what do you say? Why don't you come and steal him back, just like you said you would? You wouldn't want the amazing Yatagarasu's first commission to be failure, would you? Do you even know about that? Oh, someone in the courthouse at the time. I don't know, it's Simeon. I don't know how it could be Simeon, but like, it's so suspicious. Like, based on like who's left in this case, it has to be someone we know already by this point, or else it's like the mystery doesn't unravel that well. But then Simeon was there in the courthouse at least. I feel it's Simeon. I think it's Simeon somehow. I don't know how or why, but I think it's Simeon. Unless like Simeon wanted Lagarde to be freed, so then Simeon would kill Lagarde for revenge for killing Knight. I don't know. I even know about that? How can he possibly know so much? Oh, don't get the wrong idea about dear old Excelsius, by the way. Papa Winner is still a villain through and through. He wanted to kidnap Sean. I just got there first. There were 2 kidnapping plots. Okay, yeah. The one who kidnapped Eustace was Winner's men. No, Excelsius's men. Ooh, what about some clowns? His goons kidnapped his own son by mistake. Okay, clowns. Saying clowns. Like, it could be Simeon. It could be Simeon. I don't know how or why. But like, just purely from deduction, like, Wang is dead. Lang is too cool. Lang is too chill. Obviously, it's not Gumshoe. Like, if it's Gumshoe, it'd be funny as hell. Like, this is the random ass game. Well, the spin-off game where Gumshoe gets indicted. I don't think it's him. Gavel's obviously a victim here. Sean is a victim. The crew, like, Penny, of course not. Lotta, of course not. I don't know. Fender, I don't think so. I don't think it's him. Obviously, it's not Francesca. It's not Eustace. It's not the guard, because the guard is separate. Tabby's just here. Will Powers is a cameo. Winner's obviously not the mastermind. Bronco's dead. Candice is like too obvious, and Shelly's like gonna kill the mastermind. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, he's here, but I'm afraid I can't do that. He's sleeping. So sweet. And why should we believe you? You might not be the kidnapper at all. Look, if you don't want to believe me, that's up to you. What do you want? What's the end game here? You're trying to get Lagarde acquitted? Nope. I couldn't care less about that, whether they find her guilty or not. Okay. Well, that's more the reason why. Oh wait, yeah. That's more of a reason why Excelsius would kidnap Sean. Well, in this case, let's see. Whoever it is, they're not the same thing. After the same thing as Winner. My endgame is going to have to stay a secret for now. Nice talking to you. You kids have fun, okay? Okay, did someone call anyone kids in, like, the dialogue? I don't know. I feel like Saint mentioned kids before, as in like the way of speaking, but he's also like, you're only 24, dog. Why are you calling people that? Also, damn, Will Powers is 25. Jeez, I thought he was like 30. Oh, don't worry, I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'd be half the fun. Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice very highly. Who was that? I wish I knew, but they didn't give us enough information. Deliberately, I imagine. What? Do we really have nothing to go on? That's not fair. They should know a lot about us. Indeed they did. You're right. It was uncanny how much they seemed to know. Yeah, that's the thing. It has to be someone we know already. How is it possible they were party to so much that happened in private? Right, we knew everything about the whole kidnapping situation too. We need to figure out how, wherever you were getting information from. Let's consider this carefully. What were the things they knew? You and the good judge are more similar than you know. I think you might even be becoming friends. After all, she visited you at the detention center, right? She's pretty pally to me. You wouldn't want the amazing Yatagarasu's first commission to be a failure, would you? You even know about that? Ooh, sounds like that one was a real surprise. It's when I can see your faces. Sit. Based on the specifics they mentioned, there's only one possible answer. I've got it, Kate. I know how they know. Huh? Really? Whoever it was, they were filming us, listening to us. Okay, watching. They had to like see our faces. So they had to be filming or following. It had to be filming or following. I think filming. No, you're not filming. What? Really? Secretly filming people instead of people? So creepy. We need to track this lowlife down and make him pay. But wait a second. You're sure they were filming us? Why'd you ask? Don't you remember? They said they wished they could see our faces. If they were filming us, they would have been able to, no? Okay, I was thinking filming as like they watch back the tapes later, not like live stream filming. They couldn't see our faces, it narrows things down a bit. Yep, just one way. Oh, listening then. Listening. They must have been able to hear us somehow. It's the only possible answer. What? That they were eavesdropping? Think about what a kidnapper said. Ooh, sounds like that was a real surprise. Okay, it sounds like. When they could see your faces. If only I could see your faces. That means they couldn't. So they weren't filming or following us. Okay, so they hit a bug somewhere? Let me take a look at the stuff in my bag. Where could they have concealed it? I need to go back to what they said. Yes, they said they somehow knew about something they shouldn't have. Judge Gavel's impromptu visit and our conversation in the visitor's room. Judge Gavel, please, Mr. Edgeworth. Take a seat. What evidence did I have on my person at the time? The Yatagarasu badge? The bug must be in here. Take that! Okay, the badge. Okay, can I take a closer look at your badge? The Yatagarasu pin? No, it's mine. What? Seriously, you Edgeworth? Sure, you're a great thief's assistant now. That doesn't mean you get to wear the pin right away. You have to earn it. I don't want to wear it. I want to check for a bug. Huh? This old thing? Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, inside here. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Is this pin something you inherited, or... Nope, there wasn't one, so I made it myself. Suppose that makes sense. It's quite flashy. But imagine I'm a thief wanting to wear it. What? You don't have to be mean, you know. Oh, zoom in. The backside. Oh, okay. If Kay made it herself... Huh? Whoa. I was right. There's a bug hidden inside. How did you know? Whoever it is we're dealing with, they came into close contact with you recently. When they knocked me unconscious, you mean? Precisely. This made me think the bug must be in one of your possessions. Okay, it's whoever. Yeah. Okay, it's Red Raincoat. Whoever kidnapped Kay. Yeah. Must be one of your possessions. They also overheard my conversation with Judge Gavel when she visited me. Something that would have been impossible if I didn't have the bug on my person. I get it. So you fought back when they let you keep hold of when they looked you up. Yes. All the evidence I was carrying had been confiscated. I mean, the only thing I could possibly have was your pin. So they were listening to us the whole time? They didn't heard anything we said? Suspect so. Okay, it doesn't have to be Simeon then. Anyone they could have heard in general. So it's not Simeon, mate. But then I don't know, it's weird then. Huh. So it's whoever kidnapped Kay. Wait, they're probably listening to what we're saying right now. They may as well be, yes. Hey, jerkface. Kay. Eavesdropping coward. Why don't you come out and show yourself? Huh? What's that sound? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, dang it. Huh? Oh, look, it's Tabby. And this is you. No, so no, surprise a girl. You gonna shout that loud word all morning? Maybe jump halfway on my skin. Sorry. God, you so ornery anyhow. You love this, seriously. You make your blood boil. You will, huh? I'm all ears. I wonder if we might be able to better off keeping it to ourselves, Kay. Assuming we don't want to be all over the front page of tomorrow's paper, that is. Thanks. Nearly walked right into that one. Ah, come on. You're no fun. Oh. That's kind of when you open up and spilling the beans all over this here plaza. Oh, okay. Tabby always wears headphones. She has that. Yeah. Maybe it's Tabby then. But why Tabby? I don't know. We'll see. Why Tabby though? I better switch off the bug before I forget. The person in the red raincoat planted it. I mean, yeah. Tabby also owns a red raincoat. Like, the reason why Tabby was suspected is because she wore a red raincoat during the first case. Or rather, her jacket turns inside out into a red raincoat. So, like, it's in our face that... It's just that Tabby is weird. Oh, wait, but Tabby said she saw... What was it again? She saw Sean getting kidnapped. But it wasn't Sean. So... It's Tabby then. Yeah, cause Tabby led us to Eustace. But he said it wasn't... Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, speaking of which, the child you saw being taken away. Was it the boy in this photograph? Huh? Nah, that ain't him. Okay, never mind. The kid I saw, it looked dumber in mud. Even if he didn't have some fancy school uniform. No price for guessing who she means. So Tabby managed to confuse matters once again. Okay, nah, that's too suspicious. That's too suspicious. That's like stupid. Like you can't mistake Sean for thing. Tabby's the mastermind somehow. I don't know how or why or whatever the heck. But Tabby's the mastermind. I think. Even better taking off a look around. Back to square one. Hopefully you will turn up some new... Yeah, it's the headphones listening in on people. Yeah. Okay. And also the fact that she has a red raincoat. So, we'll see. Hopefully we'll turn up some new information soon. Okay, so we have 40 minutes left. 20 minutes rather. We're gonna make it in time. Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, I had a thought. It's about a phone call. There was a weird noise in the background, right? There was. Oh yeah, the bang. Yeah, the bang. Wait, she's right. She's right. We heard a bang right at the end. Could that provide a hint as to the kidnapper's location? A loud bang, you say? I see. Can you stop eavesdropping? Okay, yeah. The game is being coy about it now. Like eavesdropping, yeah. I wonder. I'm confident. I think it's Tabby. I'm confident. Boy, you never get any cuddlier, do you, Ruffles? Guess I need to speak with Miss Lloyd too. Unless I don't want to. Oh, is the truck gone? Is the truck gone? The truck is gone. I think that's the engine of the truck. It's the engine of the truck. What are you doing here? Stop, Gummy! Why are you running away from us? Detective Gumshoe. When you gave up your badge, sir, I don't want to do... I don't know what to do myself. Okay, he's being, like, angsty about it. You stay right where you are. So, I thought, if you weren't gonna be a prosecutor anymore, maybe I shouldn't be a detective either. I was wrong. Even if you're not around, I'll always be a detective. My job will always be to investigate crimes. And us detectives don't just investigate when prosecutors ask us to. We have to look into stuff ourselves, too. Is that what you were doing just now? Back then, too. Okay, yeah, he helped out in the case as well. He gave me a valuable piece of information, yeah. So, Rosie Ringer's autopsy report. When I went down to the detention center to see how Kay was doing, when you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth, you make it little by little. Kay Faraday, murderer, that's the truth I created. That's what I like to see. You overheard that? Yeah, I went back and looked over the evidence, dug out a little something I thought might help. Well, wait, Gummy, you're the best. I'd be in prison right now if it weren't for you. My pleasure, kid. Good to see you've got your memory back, too. Thanks. So, anyway... Like I said, I'm getting stuff for myself these days, and there's that. Wait, Gummy, don't run off again. We get it. You can look into stuff for yourself now. That's great. And it helped me, right? Right when I need it most. But right now, we need you to work with us. I'm no longer a prosecutor, or indeed anything. But we're investigating a case regardless. And I ask you this not as a prosecutor, but as a friend. Ah, Gumshoe, will you help us? Ah, stop it, sir. You're killing me here. Come on, Gummy. Alright, I'll do it. Just stop bawling on being nice to me, okay? It's weird. Gummy. Thank you, detective. So, what do you need? Can you tell us what you've been discovered in the course of your investigation as detective? Yes, sir. Sure I can. Alright, so I got 3 big things to tell you. Here goes. Number 1, I've got some results for you from when the forensic looked at Kay's clothes. They found traces of what looked to be a powerful sedative. Brand was, 3 Z's. This is what she was drugged with at Gourd Lake, before she was taken to the roof of the big building. Sure seems that way. Now, number 2. I got hold of all the footage from the security camera in front of the big building elevator. The camera that captured President Wang and Gavel that night. The elevator is usually the only way to get up to the roof, right? And therefore, anyone using it should have been caught on camera. That's right, so winding the tape back to 2 nights ago, we should have been able to see Kay being carried up there whilst— oh, true, yeah. And, did you spot me, Gummy? I watched it all in the fast forward, everything 2 days into the end. Yes, and... nothing. No sign of Kay anywhere. I thought it was too good to be true. How did the kidnappers get up there? Okay, yeah. They must have access to the committee chamber, then. When did I have more detail? In the last item on the list? Yes, sir. This is the big one. The third thing I have to tell you is... Great to be working with you again. I hope you catch this perfect the last thing I do. And that wraps it up. I put you through a lot, detective. That doesn't mean I can start going easy on you. That's the big one, as you put it. It doesn't even have anything to do with the case. I'd have preferred something of practical use. Oof. No mercy, huh? Guess I shouldn't have expected any less. Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. A boy's been kidnapped. We need your help to find him. Kidnapped? Yes, his name is Sean Fenn. I don't know what that pun is. Sean Fenn. Sean Fenn. I don't know. Oh, wait. The kid with the horns? You know him? I saw him earlier today. You mean this morning? Yeah. Yeah, he got off that bus over there, and then he walked off towards the garbage disposal. Where's that? Just over here. There's one of the officers in the big building put their trash in before they get taken away. Where he went after that, I couldn't tell you. I had to leave right around then. I think we better take a closer look at this garbage disposal. Okay. Okay, the big truck is gone. I think that's the sound of the Big Bang. Can we combine those two yet? Or is it too early? Okay, we can't link those. Because I thought it was going to be like an engine spotter or something. But I guess it's too early to jump to that. How about that? A little help from old me. And Yao made a big, giantly closer to the case. Closer? Sure, by closer you mean we wound up going on the completely wrong kidnap victim. She must have barely looked at the photo at all. No, okay, it's too contrived. It's too contrived. Ah, really? Here if I'd given Yao the tip of the century. My bad. It's not your fault. It's ours for putting our trust in unreliable sources. We just have to learn not to do that again. Hey, that ain't nice. I don't gotta give Yao no tips at all, you know? And I won't. Not if you're gonna be like that. Alright, fine. Maybe just this once. But only because I got a real big scoop for you this time. A real scoop, huh? This should be good. Fine. I'm not expecting much, but you got my attention. What is this scoop? Proof, that's what. Proof that Tarosaurus is real. Alright. Okay, we're leaving. Wait. I ain't lying, I swear. Okay, she's too silly though. Like, her demeanor is too silly to think she's the mastermind. But at the same time, that's the point. It's like being so silly that it's like it hits you harder when you realize she's the mastermind. We'll see. It's hard to believe, but it's true. We don't have time for this. But we also don't have much to go on, I suppose. Proof? What kind of proof? Did you capture something on the tape recorders, perhaps? Ooh, you're good, Ruffles. Sharper and a gosh dang tack. I captured the sound of that big old beastie breathing fire is what I captured. Hoping for something a little better than that. Hey, don't make that face, dang it. I ain't lying. Listen for yourself if it ain't true. Alright, ready? It's fire breathing time, dang nabbit. Etc. There. Well, kinda hard to tell over the shouting, but it could have been breathing fire, maybe? And tell me, Miss Lloyd, do you see this fire-breathing something with your own eyes? Well, not exactly with my eyes as such. Being as how I wasn't precisely close by when it happened. Sure, the real Taurosaurus would be pretty hard to miss no matter how far away you were standing. Well, see, I was far away, but also recording via what you might call non-standard means. Would you mind explaining what you mean by that? I really dug myself a hole here, huh? Okay, it's like, either, like, it's so blatant if Tabby is the mastermind now, that I'm doubting it myself. But I saying, I don't know, like, yeah, like, she's a bit like, why is she baiting herself out like this? If she is the mastermind. See, I could have rigged me up some wireless intercept, hoping to do a little scoop detecting. That's so sad. Poor insect. Not an insect, okay. Intercept. Listening out for radio signals. Oh! Maybe she intercepted the bug though, at least, then. would have been allowed her to listen to any nearby transmission. Me and Chief have been down here, and the big building sniffing out the last couple of days. Looking to Miss Hart's too about the underground auction, I assume? Which would mean that you've been listening in on all the radio signals in the area too. Sure have, which is how I wound up hearing the most thunderous ear-splitting noise you ever hear. The pounding of feet, interesting in the air. This was it, Torosaurus at last. You made up everything except for the roaring sound, didn't you? The long and short of it is that you didn't actually see anything, correct? Hey, I don't need to see things. I'm a writer, you know? Anyhow, I keep listening till the line comes down. Your pal, there's a voice horrid fit to beat the band. Eavesdropping coward, why'd you come out and show yourself? Huh? Oh, okay, or was she just overhearing us, then? When she was doing radio interceptions. Apologies for that. I'm sure Kay didn't mean to bow you over with her little outburst. I assume it was as shocking as it was because you didn't hear it directly. It came through your headphones while you were listening to the signal from the bug, didn't it? What? Are you saying she planted it? Hey, come on now. Ain't no bugging, just a little hard to intercept it is all. Would you mind if we borrowed the tape of what you recorded, Miss Lloyd? Do it dang well, please. Yeah, we're intercepted. Okay, intercepted. So she's not then. Okay, then the mastermind is. Okay, okay. What are you doing here now? Okay, it's Simeon maybe then. Like, why you here? Oh no, but they said they're gonna help us out. To be fair, they said they're gonna help Edgeworth out. But like, okay, Simeon is weird. But then Simeon's with Regina the whole time. Oh no, let's see. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Saint, Miss Berry. Oh, how's the search going? Do you find him? Not yet. Poor Sean. Sean? Oh, nothing. Just a slip of the tongue. I guess they still don't know about the kidnapping. You did manage to find Eustace, yes. You did? That's great. Thanks so much. Now maybe they won't arrest me again. It's too suspicious. Oh no, it's whack. This is the final case for real. Like, damn. We're getting everything come together. You're amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. How'd you find Winner? With some serious investigative magic, that's how. It was pure luck, actually, but never mind. You didn't even need our help, huh? That's not true. Thanks so much for joining in the search. Where'd you look, by the way? Oh, this place is a little while ago called Sunshine Coliseum. You know it? Sunshine Coliseum. That's over by the harbour. There were a whole bunch of people there for a big event. We thought it might be worth a look. You mean like a festival? Oh, the bang sound. It's a firework or something. We should have gone and checked it out. Oh yeah, it was super fun. There were food stands and fireworks. Jimmy didn't like the crowd much, but... Hey, you don't have to tell them that. Alright, it's decided. When this case is finally over, we're all going to the festival together. Okay. Yeah, it's Simeon. I don't know how Simeon is, but... somehow it's Simeon. Kind of lucky you found Persecuted Winner so quickly. Lucky? In what way? We have to go practice soon for the show. We wouldn't have been able to help for much longer. Anyway, I see. I'm sorry to have kept you doing your duties at the circus. Oh no, it's nothing to worry about, really. We were glad to help. I'll do anything if it helps make sure they don't arrest me again. Really helped me out by finding him. I'm so relieved. Of course, just because they found him doesn't mean they'll find more than a god guilty. What? You mean they might still throw me back in jail? Okay, that's the weird part though. It's like, he said like, the kidnapper said they don't care about Lagarde being guilty or not guilty. No, wait, right, no, it's getting mixed up. It's because it's easy to overlap the kidnapping. But then it's like, if he doesn't care, then, I don't know, it's whack. No, I can't go back, I can't. Come on, Kay. Do you really have to torment this poor boy? Okay, can we combine it yet? The fireworks and exploding sound. Yeah, okay, we do. Mr. Saint, you mentioned fireworks before. Hmm? Fireworks? Yes, at the event at the Coliseum. Were they setting them off even during daylight hours? Oh yeah, a bunch went off while we were there. But then like, Saint is baiting himself out now. What are you thinking, Edgeworth? The loud bang we heard. What if it was a firework? Huh? Don't think for 1 second you'll get away with this. Oh, don't worry. I'm counting on you at least trying to track me down. That'd be half the fun. Not that I rate your chances of bringing me to justice particularly highly. For the bang to be clearly audible over the telephone, it must have been pretty loud. This means fireworks. This means the Coliseum, so the kidnapper was near there, huh? Okay, it's like, I don't know, but then Saint is a dumbass then. Why is he baiting himself out as the kidnapper? But how near? If fireworks were that loud, you could probably hear them from far away. Yeah, the area to be in search would be too broad to consider doing ourselves. If the police were to lend a hand. Okay, Gumshoe, help us out. No, okay, we can't do that yet. We'll go. So Sean will off in this direction, huh? It seems so, yes. We'll find some clues to his current whereabouts. I'm gonna scour this scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Okay, that's Sean's milk. That's Sean's milk. This milk carton. Same brand Sean drinks. Something happened. Something happened to him here. I'm certain of it. Oh, that's not evidence? Okay. The trash is collected at 11 AM. I guess that's why the enclosure is empty. There's a ton of stuff here earlier. Big stuff too. Okay. Today must be the day they take out the big stuff. Yeah, sure looks that way. I'll bet the big squisher machine squished it all good somehow. They don't do that with the larger items. They put them away as they are. They do, huh? How do you know that, sir? Wait, Bender's pretty keen for you to join him, right? I bet he sent you some pamphlet how to throw your stuff away for when you move office. You're spookily insightful sometimes, Kay. Only sometimes. Okay, so she's right. Based on what we've seen and what Gumshoe told us, I think there's a strong possibility that Sean was abducted from the garbage disposal area. Yeah, it's kind of out of the way of prying eyes, huh? Now, why would Sean even come here in the first place? I imagine he must have had something to dispose of. The truck's already come and gone. Guess we'll never know what this thing was now. I mean, not this. It wasn't his milk. So they keep it locked tight, huh? Guess they don't want non-residents disposing of their trash here. Is there something to logic out or something? It's the milk. Garbage disposal. The vehicle, maybe? Oh, the vehicle is the garbage. This is the big item disposal. Only 2 vehicles have come through here this morning. The taxi and blue truck. And Eustace was taken away in the taxi. Right. Well, it seems that Sean was likely abducted from the disposal area. The garbage was collected at 1 AM, 11 AM. Oh, I get it. Now we know what kind of truck it was. Indeed, it must have been the garbage truck. But the police officer who told us about it didn't describe it as such. He only mentioned the fact that it was blue. Heh, some cop he was. How did you not even notice it was one of those cool trash squishing machines? Because it wasn't. Literally. Today isn't regular garbage day. It was the day they collect large items. Because they wouldn't use a specialized garbage truck. A regular one, like just a regular one like any other. But it was a garbage truck nonetheless. And where do garbage trucks go? To the dump, right? Wait a sec. Oh wait, we have the map now. Do we have a map? Not yet. So you're saying the kidnapper disguised himself as a trash collector? But then the truck would probably have been fake too, right? So maybe he didn't go to the dump? No, I'm reasonably sure the garbage truck was real. Yeah? How'd you figure that out? Because the key, you can't go inside the garbage. Another look at the garbage disposal site should tell us. Yeah, it's the lock. Yeah, because there's no way for them to collect it.
Take that!
The garbage disposal area is kept closed. Locked. Oh yeah, so only a real collector in a real truck could have opened it. Precisely. The truck can't have been a fake. Perhaps whoever abducted Sean put him in a large cardboard box. He prepared for the job. Now mix that amongst the other oversized items, and the garbage collector would have taken it away, no questions asked. Exactly. Allowing the kidnapper to await the truck's arrival at the garbage processing facility. He would then claim to have thrown the box away by mistake and collect it without incident. Alright, so where do they take the garbage after the leaves here? Okay, we have a map. Let's see. Looks like we have two possibilities. The sanitation plant of a daybreak dump. Which is the garbage processing facility was Sean taken to? Okay. Have you found anything that might serve as a clue? Oh, near the Colosseum. Therefore, it must have been the further away one. Okay, that works out. So, based on the loud bang we heard on the phone call. Okay, I don't think, okay, it could be just anyone then. It's not Saint. Maybe. We know the kidnapper was somewhere in the vicinity of, because like I don't know how Saint would have enough time away from Regina to like take Sean away, or rather go to the garbage dump, and then yeah, we'll see. The kidnapper was somewhere in the vicinity of Sunshine. And one of the garbage facilities is right by there too. I think it's likely that that's where Sean was taken. This means the kidnapper must be holding him somewhere near there. Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Could I ask you and your men to search the area around the garbage facility? It's not like you had to ask, sir. It was a little flat. I'd like you to ask, if I'm being honest. Why don't you just give me a good old-fashioned order, huh? Like you used to. Okay. Gumshoe's like yearning. Jeez. You don't mind, even if I'm not a prosecutor anymore? I thought I told you already. A detective investigates for himself, not just for prosecutors. Thank you. Alright. Okay, but if I feel like the mastermind has to be someone we know, though, is the problem. We have to be someone we know. Otherwise, it doesn't really work as like a mastermind. I don't know. We'll see. Either someone from this case or someone from previous cases. It has to be someone we know, though. Already. It's to Edgeworth. We're almost out of time. Okay, yeah. 3 minutes. Need to hurry. I doubt Gavel and the others can hold out much longer. I'm counting on you, Gumshoe. I won't let you down, sir. Unless Eustace comes in last minute, with the knife and chisel to the courtroom to like buy some more time. I won't let you down, sir. It won't be an official search, but I'll put my best guys on it. You can count on that. Counting on you too, Gummy. Coming? I'm coming too. Oh, coming. And what? Coming or count? I'm coming too. Whoops. I head to the courthouse. I promise I will snatch Sean from the jaws of danger, and that's what I'm gonna do. Head to the courthouse. Who knows? I may be able to drag proceedings just a little longer. Alright, with me, everybody. Even in the depths of night. It's already striking 2. There isn't a moment to lose. Yes, sir. I didn't finish. When no other bird dares to take flight. April 6, 2:16 p.m. District Court. Courtroom. 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, thing is here as well, yeah. Well, if it isn't our old friend, Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Ex-Prosecutor Edgeworth. Hello, dear boy. Okay, he's also got his, like, wig back on. Excelsius. The accused will turn and face the prosecution. I'm not done with you yet. I already told you, Francisca. It doesn't make sense. Why would I help her? I feel for her, of course. A woman in her prime sent to prison, enough to make a grown man cry. But to suppress evidence in order to keep her out of a jail cell No, that's preposterous.
Objection!
You're having a statement from your own son. He says he entrusted evidence to your care. I'm afraid I don't know what he's talking about. Or why did he say such a thing? I don't know what's going to him lately.
Objection!
I love how you're back here. What if I could prove to you and Lagarde I'm much more associated than you claim? I'm sorry, prove. I think you've been over this, dear boy. You're an ex-prosecutor, remember? Are you even allowed in this part of the courtroom anymore? Miles Edgeworth, I'm the one prosecuting this case. What are you thinking barging in like this? I'm sorry, Francesca, but it's important. May I speak on behalf of the prosecution, just briefly? What are you doing? Judge Gavelle, I come before the court with important new evidence. I ask that you allow me to present it. I love that we're just going completely against the books now. It's like, whatever, anything goes. Sure, why not? Oh, have you lost your mind, dear boy? There's no way this can be allowed. Okay, yeah, he's kind of like, at least like, yeah, he's still being an active role in this case, which is cool. Well, the defense hopes you'll let him, G. Just saying. What's the thinking over on the prosecution side there, Fandango? Fine. The prosecution has no objections. Objection! Your objections are neither here nor there. This isn't a democracy. It's a courtroom. And this is a flagrant contempt. Isn't that right, Verity? Yeah, come on. Stall it out. No, as long as Sean's still missing. She'll feel she has no choice but to go along with it, with whatever Winner wants. Only there was some way of telling her that he might be found any moment. Judge Gavelle, I'll ask that only this. You trust me in me, and in my assistant, just this once. Speaking of which, where is Kay Faraday? She's currently searching for the most important piece of evidence of all. Okay, yeah, saying it in code. Objection! Nonsense! There's no evidence to be found. You're just stalling for time. Objection! The most important piece of evidence of all. Eh? Hey, G. Don't know what this evidence is, but maybe we should trust in Miles, Lil Pal. What do you say? I mean, I say Lil Pal, but she's more than that. She's the one and only great thief Yoda Garasu. Seems Fender has sensed what I'm getting at least. Gavelle. The evidence I'm talking about, we're almost certain we know where it is. Kay is only moments away from snatching it from the jaws of danger. Yeah, okay. Very well. This is highly irregular, but I will allow it. You have my thanks. We all gone completely mad. You said you had important new evidence. Of what exactly? That's what I said. That Warden Lagarde and Chairman Winner, I keep almost saying another name of the chairman, are far better acquainted than he claims. Allow me to present it to you. What proves that link between Celsius and Fifi? Okay, it's the report.
Take that!
This document is a report regarding the interrogation of a certain someone. Oh yeah? And who might that be? The late Mr. Bronco Knight. And the interrogation was to be carried out by none other than Warden Lagarde. Wait, is that the interrogation where... Yes, where Knight was killed. This document shows Lagarde planning the interrogation in which Knight was murdered. This is indeed important evidence.
Objection!
Miles Edgeworth, you referred to the document in question as a report. Would you care to elaborate to whom was this report addressed? A very good question, Miss Von Karma. And the answer is the most important new revelation of all. We recovered this document from a safe in the storeroom on the 51st floor of the big building. That's the storeroom where lots for the auction were held. It is. An auction, if you'll recall. This was presided by one Excelsius winner. Okay, he seems too chill about this though. And that is to whom the report in question was addressed. Do you still mean to insist that you and Warden Lagarde barely know each other? I'll refrain from commenting on that matter for the moment if you don't mind. What? I don't believe it's been conclusively proven that I was the auctioneer yet, has it? Have you forgotten the events of this morning already? It's not been done in court yet. It's not set in stone. I think I proved that more than adequately. I'll admit defeat in that particular arena, yes, but I was not in the courtroom. Okay, yeah. It's not like solid. It's not like set in stone in document, yeah. Can you prove the same thing to me here, boy? That I was the ringleader, did you call it? If you can't, then well, you certainly can't prove that the report was addressed to me. You won't wriggle your way out of this one. So unfair. Tell him Verity, please. I'm not being slippery at all. I'm being entirely reasonable, wouldn't you say? Unlike you when you permitted Edgeworth this bizarre interlude. That was the most unlike you. Saddening, truly it is, to see you failing your sacred duty to law. Almost saddening enough to make me want to take drastic measures. I mean, we know that the kidnapper isn't actually him, though. I think it's like Gavel thinks that it is Excelsius. Gavel thinks it's Excelsius, but we know it's not Excelsius. Until a fact has been adequately proven in the courtroom and cannot be considered a fact, I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that Edgeworth's theory be struck from the record. It's no good. She has to know for certain that Sean is safe. I'm sorry, my boy, but what counts as truth out in the field and in the courtroom are two different things. You're more than willing to bend the truth in the courtroom, is that what you're saying? Oh, you're a scrullious soul. I'll do no such thing. I'll simply accept the court's verdict as the truth, should it choose to acquit me, as should you. If we can't find the missing evidence, we're in trouble here. Well, Verity, I think we've heard about all we need to, don't you? The final boss of updated autopsies. Ha! Ha! There's no way the evidence is turning up, ever. A quick not guilty and we can all go home. Objection! Okay, Eustace now, with his... well, he's been cooking the whole time. Who said that? Dad. Eustace. Ah. What are you doing here? Mr. Winner, what's the meaning of this? And where have you been? You can't just abandon your duties like that. I'm sorry. You're unfit to be a prosecutor. You're a complete and utter disgrace. Why, Eustace? Why can you not get into your head? This is no place for an incompetent fool like you. Dad. Okay, damn. The single tear. I brought some vital evidence. So, can I please, take my place at the prosecutor's bench? Pretty please? Well, Eustace. This is certainly a surprise. Look, he looked cool doing that one tear. Objection! Oh, Eustace, my boy. What's gone into you? There's something different about you. What's going on? Dad, Come on, my boy, spit it out. What is it? Do you want Dad to play catch with you? That's it, isn't it? Alright, why don't you run along home and I'll be with you soon. Get back on the stand right now. What's going to you, child? You're shaking like a leaf. Objection! Judge Gavel, the prosecutor in charge has arrived along with important new evidence. This trial is far from over, so you can't call an end to the proceedings just yet. No objections from Team Defense. Only wish we could have our original team captain say that herself, though. The prosecution has no objections, either. Alright, Kay, hurry up and find Sean. You think this farce is going to continue? There's no chance of that. None at all. Isn't that right, Verity? He still thinks he was successful. Yeah, it's like, it's not even Excelsius who kidnapped Sean. He still thinks he was successful in this bid to kidnap Sean. But we know different. Sadly, as long as the boy remains missing, Nothing changes. Gavel's hands are still tied. Alright, come on, Kate. That sound... Okay, the phone. It's a cell phone. Huh? And it's also ringing. Whoa, I'm getting a call too. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Fender. Okay. Everyone's calling at once. We found Sean. We found Sean. Detective, you did it. What's the point of evidence of Oha? Stellar work, your great thiefness. Thanks. I just thought we should know right away. See you soon. Okay, everyone called. Okay, the kidnapper's not there then. They ran away. Okay, the kidnapper's now calling. Judge Gavel, it's for you. Or is that Sean calling? Hello? Yes, I understand. I'm so glad you're safe. Okay, it's Sean, yeah. Be sure to thank everybody properly. You'll do that for me, won't you? Alright. Be careful. I'll see you back at home. Okay, I do hope they address the fact that... Unless, like, Sean is adopted. Because, like, yeah, 13 and 26 is a bit whack. So we'll see, like, if, like, Sean was adopted or something. Unless it's just, like, that's the implication that he's adopted. But they're not saying it. The proceedings will continue. I feel with certain freedom returned to my hammer arm. No. Ow. Is that kind of a joke? He grew up fast. Yeah, sure. But he's still like 1326. It's still whack. We'll have to... I don't know. They'll probably say... They'll probably bring it up if he's adopted or like... something. It's a bit whack, to say the least. No, how? This kind of idiotic joke. I think he's adopted. He must be, like... Yeah. He got TT tooth. Ha. Ha. Oh, it's some idiotic joke. It's no such thing. The witness will return to the stand. And Mr. Winner will step up to the prosecutor's bench. Yes, ma'am. We're still in the beginning as well. Not even in the middle yet of this case. We're still in the beginning. Use this Winner. Yeah. I leave matters in your hands. Pacing down your own father. Ah. Okay, yeah. Ah. Because yeah, Francisca, she never gets the chance to, does she? To like she never gets the chance to confront Von Karma, does she? Or Manfred. I'm looking on with interest. Don't disappoint me. Very well. Is the prosecution ready to proceed? Mr. Winner, you mentioned some evidence that you wish to present to the court. Yeah, so, the knife and the chisel... Whoa, you tracked down the missing murder majigs? I love that it's like, yeah, there's a whole, like, gallery in the court watching. Like, they watched, like, 2 hours of stalling. Well, Mr. Winner, did you? About that, No, I couldn't find them. It's just everywhere. Everywhere. But I was... too late. Too late. How so? I remembered something. Drama theater. I mean, that's the case in all of the games, to be fair. It's always just drama in the courtroom. I saw Dad in the garage this morning. He was carrying something wrapped in newspaper. Where are you going, Dad? Oh, Eustace. I was on my way to throw out some trash. Okay, wait. I thought he was in prison. I thought he was like gonna be like kept in detention at least. Or is this just thing? Is this just what's it called? You're not even solving President murder right now. True, yeah. True. I mean, we got this as our current concern. But yeah, this case has like two things going on at once. The president's murder, whoever kidnapped, well, free rather. Lagarde getting like trying to get free of Lost Case, the president's murder, Sean's kidnapping, and then, well, the mastermind and whoever killed, well, they're the same person, it seems. It was before that, before the whole auction. Oh, before the auction. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And then I heard this tinkling sound. Tinkling, huh? Let me guess. The bell from Candace's chisel. You mean to tell the court that you believe the witness disposed of the evidence? He said he disposed of the hammer as well, the auctioneer hammer. I tried my best, but I was too late. I'm sorry. But he still has something though. You said he looked everywhere. Everywhere where? Literally everywhere. He went to the dump. Ah, damn. Ah. I got down on my hands and knees and dug for the garbage. I figured that stuff had to be in there somewhere. Ah. Wait, that's Eustace? Huh? What are you doing here? Rude, he totally ignored me. So that's what he was doing. And he even went so far as to search the dump. But what I found was this. This is a little pungent for one thing. A little pungent, rather. Yeah, and you're a little on the ripe side yourself, kiddo. I can smell you from here. What do you expect? In the knife? It's probably somewhere in among all the trash, but there was too much to go through on my own. Very well. The court will accept this item to be presented into evidence. Oh, you really outdone yourself this time, Eustace. Never felt to disappoint, my dear boy. You dug through rotting garbage with your bare hands, and that's all you have to show for it. Ha! You drive me to tears. Really, you do.
Objection!
Might be a little soon to turn on the word that works just yet, Dad. Let's take a closer look first. If you wish to waste your time, be my guest. Hey, Eustace, Miles, do the devastatingly handsome old defense attorney a favor, will ya? Hit this guy with full face of the truth. It seems Fender's on board. Good. See if we can find an opening. Winner, could you show me the piece of evidence you found? Sure. Alright, what's inside? What is it? What's our trump card? E. Let's open this up, shall we? I can only hope there's something of value here. It's the bell. Oh, okay. Could this be the bell that was on Candace's chisel? Unless there's some trace evidence we can prove one way or another. Oh, good. Look at it. It's spotless. Well, Mr. Winner, do tell, was there anything interesting inside your little scrap piece of paper? Of course there wasn't. Why would there be? Why, it wasn't even accepted into evidence. It's literally a piece of trash. Sorry, gentlemen. The truth hurts. Were Eustace's efforts for nothing? It's true the bell may not be of much use to us as evidence. Nonetheless. Come on, Edgeworth, we can't give up yet. Ah, okay, yeah, he's helping. Yeah, we're all on the same side now. Calm and collected as ever, I see, Miles. Okay, it's actually good that, yeah, Celsius is back again. It's like, it felt weird. Not weird, but like, yeah, he was dealt with Lost Case. But he's still, like, being fight, like, at least a boss type character, at least. Here. Our position. Calm and collected as ever, I see, Miles. Like my poor idiot son there. Are we to assume that the prosecution has nothing more to say on the matter? Very well.
Objection!
Alright, what's up, dog? This should be the 5th anniversary, sure the announcement. We'll see. 5th? That's 25th, yeah. Not so fast, Gavel. We're not done yet. There's one thing we still haven't looked at properly. Really, my boy? You want us to believe there's more? Desperation is never a good look, you know. Oh, it's the paper itself. Seems Eustace isn't quite ready to give up yet. I think it's the paper. We'll see. There's an E on it. That can't plans anything. We'll see. For once, I think we're both thinking the same thing. Namely, that we might not necessarily be dealing with... Miracle never happened. Ha! 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 might not necessarily be used as trash. I can't know for sure without looking more closely, but if I'm right, they're talking about the paper. Talking about the piece of newspaper, the bell is wrapped in. Seems to be really working the same thing. It's beautiful. It really is. I mean, to be fair, once again, we talked about this already before, so I won't dwell on the topic. But like, they did like remaster like Investigation. It's been a while, but like, they've done stuff at least. It's not like we're playing this right now. That was stuck on the DS for like how many years? So it's like, we'll see. It's beautiful, really it is. Tear-jerkingly so. Some might call it heroic optimism, some might call it clutching at straws. Whatever one calls it, to put all one's faith in a worthless piece of garbage, that takes belief. Take a closer look and see if it's worthless as you say, shall we? Eustace, if you'd be so kind. Oh, it's his freaking glove. It's the freaking glove. Are these finger marks? And look, it's covered in some sort of oil. Judge Gavel, I'd like you to have this examined for fingerprints. Can I request that you call in somebody from forensics? Very well. Summon a technician right away. Okay, we have his glove. Add the results, Your Honor. Confirmed. These are finger marks. Fortunately, it looks like they were made by somebody wearing gloves. Yeah, the most blatant gloves. Mr. Edgy-ass biker gloves. No. Oh dear, well that doesn't give you very much in the way of evidence, does it? I suppose it makes sense if you think about it. After all, this was important evidence. And what kind of idiot would handle something like that without gloves on? I mean, yeah, with your special-ass biker gloves, custom made. Oh, that's right, a kid, the kind that would flail about desperately like you, my boy. Wow, way to talk to your kids, Super Dad. I'm merely calling a spade, or in this case, an idiot. Real winners know how to keep their emotions out of things. And take no pity on the weak and foolish, including their own ineffective offspring. You spent the last who knows how long proclaiming yourself to be a prize-winning prosecutor. But thanks to my little pep talk this morning, you finally know exactly how those prizes were won. It was all thanks to me. Thanks to the power I wield. You've never stood on your own 2 feet. You've always been coddled. First by me, then by Verity. Aw. Dad. Oh, dry your garbage-smelling tears. Garbage-smelling? Not that it's a stench that doesn't suit you. Even if it does make me turn up my nose in disgust.
Objection!
No, you're wrong. I am, my boy. Wrong about what? I'm not the one that smells, you are. What you say? Hold on one sec. Yeah, you smell. You don't even realize it. You couldn't even hide it even if you wanted to. Edgeworth, take a sniff. Right where the finger marks are. Let me just smell it. Is that oil? Yep, and I know where it came from. Wait, I know. Okay, it's like the glove is so the glove is so obvious as well. We just had to like get to that point. It's like it's like in our face. It smells of engine oil in here. I guess Winner Senior must be something of a motorhead. The odor tells us something important. It tells us exactly who threw this piece of evidence away. But I guess Dad's right. I'll never be a real winner. I'll never be able to keep my emotions out of things. It's actually his hairstyle is like, it kind of has like old anime vibes type deal, like mecha protagonists. And I'll never be able to stand up to him no matter what he's done. Eustace. Be strong, Eustace. Remember what you told me. You said you were going to be different from your father. A different kind of prosecutor. And you are a prosecutor. We both are. That's why we're standing here in the courtroom. A prosecutor's highest responsibility is the truth. To see that comes to light no matter what. We expose crimes and we see that their perpetrators are punished. No matter who they may be. So if you truly mean to continue as prosecutor, you know what you have to do. Is that Huggy's an exclamation mark or a question mark? Yeah. It's a cool like detail with him. I made you a promise. I said that if you could summon the courage to find your feet again, I'd help you. Damn, he's doing the cool pose. This isn't something you should have to do alone. I'm here, right beside you. Thanks, Edgeworth. You're right. Those finger marks tie my dad to this crime. We need to show everybody how. Okay, let's go. We're still not even in the latter part. This is still like, we're tensed up in like the beginning portion.
Take that!
The smell you pointed out to me, Eustace. It's the smell of engine oil, isn't it? Motorcycle oil. Yeah, motorcycle oil even. Yep, we both smelled it before in the same place. Yes, it's Chairman Winner's garage. What's more, these finger marks feature some distinctive patterns, don't they? The outlines of the letters D, E, A, T, and H. God. The same letters that appear on the fingers of these gloves.
Objection!
Oh, gloves that can be bought in any store. How does that prove anything, dear boy?
Objection!
How indeed. That's not the only thing that connects your gloves to the piece of paper we found. Let's look again at the scrap of paper that Bell was wrapped in. And compare it to the gloves we found in Chairman Winner's garage. There's a feature that undeniably connects the two. It's the dirt.
Take that!
Examine the dirt. Connects... No, it's the dirt. The dirt. Well, luckily you don't need to see it. Edgeworth, I can't see it either. I picked the wrong part. It's a dirt, isn't it? Concentrate. Look at the paper again. Oh, the A is slightly is faded. The A is faded. I don't be so sure about that. The A is faded, yeah. The A, yeah. The A is faded. It's so specific, yeah. The A is faded. Look at the letter A on the finger. Half of it is missing, exactly as it is in the printed newspaper. I would also like to count. Yeah, draw the. Okay, the dirt. Okay. Now the dirt. I'd also like to draw the court's attention to the dirt the gloves are covered in. I think it might be worth having its composition compared to that of the dirt on the newspaper. A match would make even more stronger. Yeah, would make for even stronger evidence that the print was made by Werner's gloves. Yeah, the dirt. Yeah, examine the dirt. Like, I feel like it should have worked either way. Like, the game just said, like, point out the two pieces that prove it, at least. Have the dirt on these two pieces of evidence compared right away. Curse you, Edgeworth, and you, Eustace. Who do you think you are? You're nothing but a mere prosecutor. Sorry, Dad. I think it's time you just admitted defeat. You suppressed vital evidence, and you just proved that in the court of law. And you did it to try and protect the defendant. What? Do you think you're going to make that stick? You think they'll send me to prison? Me? You think you'll be the one to finally take me down? You're a fool, child, a fool. Okay, he's wiggling the oil in his lighter. I was wondering what he was doing. Just give up, Dad. Admit what you did.
Objection.
Excuses, you can always buy that stuff in a... Oh, I see. True, yeah, true. Something to, like, really prove his gloves are his. You think you'll stand a chance without me around? You won't last 5 minutes. You know what? I think I might be okay. All I ever wanted was to become a prosecutor, to make you proud. But after you men kidnapped me, and I was lying in there in the dark all alone, I got to thinking how powerless I was in all of this because of you. I almost gave up. I almost lost sight of the truth. But then... Edgeworth appeared out of nowhere and showed me the way forward. I don't need your approval anymore, and I don't need you. And after all, I found the evidence on my own, didn't I? Ah. Men kidnapped you? What are you talking about?
Objection!
I guess the courtroom is as good a place as any to tell you the truth, Dad. Be careful what you say to me, boy. You may live to regret it. You're a fool, Eustace, and you always will be. He doesn't help his case by constantly insulting him. I know you've hated me for as long as I can remember, but I want you to know that despite it all, I've always looked up to you as my dad. Aww. Still calling him Dad, yeah. Damn. Thanks for everything, Excelsius. And goodbye. You! When did you... You need me, dang it! You can't survive without me. Eustace! Etc. He moved on now, yeah. Okay, so... Are we going to, like, go over who the kidnappers are? Are they the two sons who disappeared? The court hereby accepts that vital evidence in the case was suppressed by Chairman Winner. That crime will be tried, and appropriate punishment will be decided at a future date. But for now, we must turn to the matter of the knife and the chisel, which still have not been recovered. However, I believe a full search of the garbage facility may very well remedy that. What? You're going to dig through all that trash for the knife, darling? But then... Don't worry, Lord Lagarde. I'm sure your punishment won't be too unpleasant. Oh, you devil! Punished me? Moi? Impossible! Excelsior, you blithering buffoon! What did you do? What did you do? All your swaggering blustering about how they never declared me guilty, and now this! You were the one I went to after they arrested me, because you made me believe I could trust you. Not only did you kidnap a child to try and help me, it didn't even work! Idiot! You feckless, useless idiot of a man! Unsightly outburst, to say the least, but an informative one too, when you agree, Eustace. Yeah, she really let some juicy info slip there, right? She did, right? Yes, she did. You really need to work on your confidence. This is confession. Can we end trial now? Yeah. I mean, that's the funny thing. I think because, like, there is no jury system, it's like, you can have people just say shit in the courtroom, and it's like, it won't, like, affect opinion. Very well, then it seems we may be able to bring these proceedings to an end at least.
Not so fast!
Okay, Lang, what's going on now? Huh? Who's that? Everyone's here. We're back in the court. Everyone's here. Sorry, Judge Gavel. You happy ending will have to wait. Lang Ji says, the end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. Who are you? Just a lowly lone wolf investigator by the name of Shilong Lang. And you have some objection to these proceedings, I take it? Ha! Not really. Your suspect of there is guilty for sure. Guiltier than you know. Lang? Like the Lang from 12 years... Okay! Right, 12 years ago... Right, was also the incident that got his family... like... disgraced. Yep. Good to see that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. I think it's like... It gets resolved, like, his whole backstory... here, rather than when his arrival was a thing, I guess. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you. Agent Lang, explain yourself. Are you familiar with the SS5 incident? I certainly am. Happened 12 years back. Wait, 12 years? Okay, yeah, 12 years, yeah. Look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago. Yeah. The president, yeah. He changed one day. Like, he became a different person. Okay, this works out, to be fair, because we haven't played for a week or so. Now he doesn't trust the police one bit. Wonder what happened. Could this all be connected to Lang's father and his relationship with the president somehow? It says 5... this special summon. People have gone, it was just winner in the flesh. I waited a long time for this day. After all, you're the ones who threw my family name to the dirt. Are we to assume that you have some personal connection to the incident in question? I do, but I'm not here to talk about the past. Not yet, anyhow. Right now, I'm here for you, Gavel. Okay, he still thinks that she still killed Wang. You and one other person. Okay, there's Sean. Sean? You're both under arrest. On suspicion of having conspired to murder Dijun Wang, president of Zhengfa.
Objection!
Okay, Lang, this is some arse timing. I guess we're still in court, so everyone's all together here. Where's your evidence, Lang?
Not so fast!
All in good time, prosecutor. We haven't started our investigation. I want my suspect on the scene with me while I look everything over once again. Have you uncovered, Agent Lang? I need to know. If you've got a problem, you're more than welcome to tag along. Oh, believe me, I will. The end of the trial is not necessarily the end of the matter. We certainly haven't come anywhere close to solving the mystery of the past, the president's murder, or uncovering the truth behind these so-called monster sightings. Okay, yeah, then the bang, yeah. With the mastermind. Figuring out who that was on the phone. Yeah, I'd say the matter is far from over yet. To be continued. Alright. Okay, we'll go for some more. Are we in the middle now? Okay, we're still in the beginning. Damn. We're still in the beginning. Jeez, this is a long case. I'll have to start early. I have to start early on, let me just double check. Is it still beginning? Okay, yeah, it's still, yeah, okay. We're gonna start early on Friday, I assume. But we'll try and get as much as we can here. But jeez, this is long. In a good way, but like, damn. Could you maybe calm down a little? Calm down? No way, Jose. Not until you come clean. It's for your own good, dang it. Our intrepid reporters refuse to give up, even in the face of a repeated stolen from the crew. Look, Look, you ladies need to stop harassing these people. I'll have to ask you to. You cops, you're got on nerve. You are the ones who let Taurosaurus run wild. Okay, it's like, it's a bit silly with the whole real monster thing. It's like they're being troublesome. But that's, I mean, to be fair, that's how they are. But still, 5,000 hour of case 5. Ha. But we'll try to get as much as we can done today, and then yeah. Hoping to hide the fact they bred the menace themselves. Their staff cling desperately to their story. Look, we're really not breeding anything. It's a movie set. Yeah, wrong film. For that kind of thing. So the gal who told me she done seen Gordy with her own dang eyes. I saw something, but that doesn't mean we're keeping monsters here. Alright, break it up. Okay, there we go. Okay, the starting, like, the intro to Lang's song does, like, really set his presence in. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. And Sean. Yeah, I want to try all this bin monster infestation too, huh? No, we're on the trial of a criminal. Lang Ji says, the darkness of a criminal's heart can sometimes be compared to a monster. That is to say, a killer is no different from a monster, really. Okay, Gavel's here as well, yeah. See, we're in recess. Long-ass recess. For the court. Agent Lang, this isn't highly irregular, sir. We can't allow members of the public in the crime scene. I probably can't be here tomorrow, so I'll just ask this now. Oh no, we're doing on Friday. I'm busy tomorrow with some stuff. Human Spirit Agency. Let me just check that. Let me just check. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, right. Thanks for reminding. Because yeah, the Shrine Maiden website was down, so I couldn't like download it. I'll take it at some point, yeah. At some point. I don't want to jump into another Ace Attorney but I'll take a look at it. It's like, yeah, Toho Ace Attorney stuff. I'll take a look at it, yeah. Let me just, where's the, will it lag things out? I don't think so. Let me just double check. I don't think it'll lag the stream. Hopefully, it's only 500 megabytes. Let me know if the stream lags now. When it's on Yangtze River, at some point, I mean, we're starting like Kaname Date on Friday, but I want to play that as well at some point. Yeah. I play a lot of mystery games, huh? But yeah, at some point. I don't want to jump into another Ace Attorney too soon, at least. At least not like right away after investigations. But yeah, Yangtze is something as well at some point I want to check out. But yeah, there's a good amount for the future. We're not what's it called? We're not in a drought of mystery games, so to speak. But yeah. Okay. These people are important witnesses. I need them to be here. Well, Agent Lang, here we are. You're trying the mystery games, yeah. I mean, we're starting another one on Friday next week. Not Friday, sorry, Thursday. But it's like a spin-off. No, spin-off-ish interquel between the OG and Nirvana Initiative. But yeah. Well, Agent Lang, here we are. Where do you intend to begin? Let's start by summing up the facts. I have some mystery games as well. I think there's a bundle I saw. Let me just double check if it's still on sale. Because I had it in my, not backlog, but like, in my notes to check out. Let me see if the sale is still on or not. Okay, it's still on, yeah. How long is it on for? 11 days. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's like two things. It's not really mystery, it's more like story games. But one of them is also another story mystery game. Okay, cool, still there. Cool. Gotta remind myself on that. I'll leave the tab open for later. And I watched your playthrough of both, and looking forward to that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, it's like it's not a sequel to Nirvana, but like it's nice. It's gonna be interesting to see a spin-off by like a different lead writer, let's say. Because it seems to be like between the first and second game. President Wang's body was discovered here this morning. He hadn't been seen since last night. Since the night before last. Yes, he slipped off without his bodyguards noticing, if I remember correctly. So he was missing for over a day. And the last person to see him alive was you, Judge Gavel, on the roof of big building. Okay, Sean's sweating. Why did the two of you arrange to meet? I'm sorry, but I can't say. Not even to defend herself from accusation of murder? Why? Why can't you just tell us? Please, Judge Gavel, we're trying to help you. Ha! She can't say because she used to only incriminate herself more. I know you had something to do with the president's murder, and I'm going to prove it. Objection! So you said yourself the body was found this morning. How do you explain the time that passed between Gavel's meeting with the president and then? That's exactly what I'm hoping we're about to find out. I'm particularly interested in what happened last night. So why don't you tell us exactly how it all went down? Sean Fenn? Me? We know you were here on the set last night. You were... Sean? Damn. It's just like super panic attack like expression, like damn. You have testimony from the woman over there, and forensic evidence from the footprints that proves it. You came back to run your lines, right? What? You were spying on me? I am sorry, I was just making sure you were okay. It was late, and I was worried about you. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't need you to worry about me. Sean, that's no way to talk to an adult. Right, his mother's here now. He can't be so rude. Just trying to look out for you. Apologize is instant. Sorry. I've told you before. I don't have you speaking to people that way. Wow, this is a whole new Judge Gavel. It seems she's just as strict with her son as she is with those who break the law. Ha! Are you listening to me? If I told you once, you told you a million thousand times, you must... Okay, I don't think that... They don't look... Like, the hair color is different. So maybe he's adopted, I think. And I want you to remember that, alright? Can we get on with the investigation now? Oh, sure, of course. Forgive me. I don't think I've ever seen her so passionate about anything. I guess Judge Gavel is the mother. Will take a little getting used to. Are we to understand that you're accusing Sean of being involved somehow, Lang? I just want the truth. I need to know why the president was killed. And by who. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna find out. I guess it makes sense for him to be so determined. The president was practically family to him. Alright, Sean. Perhaps you could tell us what happened last night. Fine by me. Got nothing to hide. Okay. About last night. I had a bad day yesterday. Messed up a couple of takes. We were scheduled to shoot the same scene again today. So I thought I'd put in some extra practice, and that's what I did. It's that simple. It's not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened. Got nothing to hide. Man has something to hide. Yeah. You've been rehearsing late at night again? But when I called you yesterday evening, you said you were at the hotel. You called him? Around what time? It must have been 11 PM or thereabouts. Okay, damn. Sean goes to bed late. It's one of our rules. When Sean stays away from home, we speak every night. Yeah, well, I was in the hotel. I was here on set. He lied. So you lied to me? Sorry. Ooh, now she's mad. Okay, yeah, we actually see like a parent. Like, well, besides Gregory, who's dead, like a parent who's actually like seemingly okay. Like obviously we have Eustace and Excelsius, and obviously like what was it again? But yeah, parental issues. The game. I mean, to be fair, Samson and Judy are fine as well. To be fair, but I mean, she feels it's more just like Judy feels obligated towards Samson. Is her issue, even though he's like, no, please live your life. I mean, it's kind of amazing how hard he wants to work on his acting, though. Nonetheless, a parent can't help but worry. Her child alone late at night, anything could happen. And indeed it did. He got involved in his case. But he said nothing happened, right? He did, although I can't help but wonder if he was telling the truth. About last night. I had a bad day yesterday. Messed up a couple of takes. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, but I just want to see the conversation. A bad day. Could you elaborate a little? What? I had to spell out for you. It's just bad, okay? Huh. What do you think? Did you drink too much milk, maybe? How did you... I mean, no, nothing like that. Okay, he had the shits. I mean, like, damn, like... your stomach's gonna be, like, in hell with all this milk. So it might be more accurate to say that his stomach had a bad day. Huh. I thought milk was supposed to be good for your digestion. Shut up. We're done talking about that. The point is, I messed up those takes. We're scheduled to shoot the same scene again today. I thought I'd put in the extra practice. And that's what I did. It's that simple. We were scheduled to shoot the same scene today. I thought I'd put in some extra practice, and that's what I did. It's that simple. Not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Okay, probably that statement. You sure about that? What do you mean? Of course I'm sure. It's just a regular evening, nothing out of the ordinary. Huh, a regular evening? Can you say that? Somebody was... Hey, he's his child. You mustn't be too hard on him. Nothing happened. Really? Time to do the case anyway, at least. That's what it sounds like he wants us to believe. But wait, don't we have evidence related to what happened last night? We do. We still don't have time to be hearing a little lies of a child. It's just what we have to point out this contradiction in his testimony. Okay. Let's double check that. We have so much evidence in this case. Nothing happened last night. Rehearsing by monster footprint. Okay, there's a footprint there, so like something happened. Oh wait, the bag here is the same as the bag with in Eustace when he got kidnapped. And this is the same thing. It's the brand. Crever. 4.1, sorry, maybe Paul asked for even more. It's not good gameplay for now, it just felt cool in dialogues, animations, old. I think it's like, with a gacha game, it's also like, sometimes it's just like, if you want someone, go for them. Like, even if you have to make them work, it's like, if you want someone, you want someone. Plus, like, you're pretty much like, for you, you're pretty much strict on your, on who you're pulling for as well. Well, we'll see. We'll see how Ashvale's team pans out. But like, word on the street, it seems like it might be along with what you feel like the stuff you pull for anyway, to say the least. Okay. Like I haven't done it before. Okay, nothing happened. Okay, the footprint maybe then.
Objection!
I think it's the footprint. Nothing happened. I'm sorry, but you're lying. This proves it beyond a doubt. Wait, that's... How did you... That's right. Your rehearsal tape. What? You have video footage from last night? We do. If you watch it, you'll see that it was no ordinary evening. There's a footprint there already. There is, and I'm not sure that's an everyday sight, even on film sets. Sean, why would you keep this from me? No reason.
Not so fast.
Liar. That stuff might work on your mommy, kid, but that's not gonna work on me. Okay, I mean, to be fair, like, Lang is being so harsh, but, like, Lang does need to push this case along, to be fair. It's a necessary evil. Why'd you hide the tape? Sean, you have to tell us. You... Look, I just didn't want anybody to see me rehearsing, okay? I don't like it. Okay, that's fair as well. Like, that's understandable. This is flimsy. So you were embarrassed? Is that it? Yeah. What's so weird about that?
Not so fast.
That's why you didn't hand over vital evidence? Sean, how could you? Ah. Give me a break. You know about it now, don't you? Sure, the footprint was there, but I just ran my lines and went home. That was it. What did... Okay, God, you're here. Right, you're here, of course. What, nothing about that giant monster footprint struck you as weird? It's a giant monster footprint. I mean, to be fair, yeah, she's right. It's like, we just ignored the fact that it's there. On the set of a giant monster movie. It's not like there isn't kinds of weird stuff around here. Address me. Yeah, to be fair, it is. It is something to be addressed, though. To be fair. I don't buy it for a second. Chief, there's something hinky about this kid. And I'm standing right here. Dang Skippy, there is. He's hiding in the scoop under their horns. Oh, my name ain't Laura Hart. Ah, shut up, both of you. I'm done talking.
Objection.
No, you're not. What? The footprint isn't the only strange thing about this last night. What other unusual occurrence happened yesterday evening? I mean, he disappeared. That's one thing. He vanished. What else occurred last night? Oh, it was cut. Yeah, the combination was cut. The combination was cut. That was cut. Or is it no? The statement, the statement from before. This is the president pass through. Where's this? Where's the one about? Is there? Do you have a statement on that? It fell from the roof. Oh yeah. The Taurosaurus head. The model of the Taurosaurus head fell from the roof of that trailer last night. Did you expect us to believe that you knew nothing about that? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that so? I told you. I ran my lines, went home. That was it. What do I know about some stupid falling head? Oh, did he say falling? The model... No, he said fell. He said fell. Or are you saying you can prove I can know something? Sadly not. It's entirely possible that the head fell after Sean left. No proof, huh? Conversation's over. I mean, tells me he doesn't want to talk about last night anymore than is absolutely necessary. Where is he hiding?
Not so fast.
Hold it right there. What is it, Lang? So it's just as I thought. Thanks, prosecutor. This footage of yours backs up my theory nicely. What? There was something else on that tape? Yep. Look closely. See the costume up in the top left? Oh yeah. There's a hole there. The Taurosaurus suit? Something's different. Do you see it? Oh, it's a zip. Yeah. Not sure. He's just kind of hanging out, looking a little saggy. Oh, and the zipper in his back is done up tight. Okay, who touched the zipper? The zipper. Huh? That's... Yeah, I guess you'll see it now, right? On the tape, the zipper is wide open. Why? Because somebody inside the suit. Somebody's inside, that's why. What? Mr. Powers, the zipper. What can you tell us about it? Well, we always close it up tight when the suit isn't in use. That's right, Mr. Prosecutor. Do you remember something else I said not long ago? Let me refresh your memory. Okay, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Where Wang's body was. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah. It's where Wang's body was. You're saying the body could have been hidden in a Torosaurus suit? Exactly what I'm saying. Isn't that right, Gavel? You pushed the president off the roof, like I said, then you hid his body inside the costume. You most certainly did not.
Not so fast.
Protest all you like. I mean, to be fair, like if he fell from the rooftop, he'd be turned into red mist. Protest all you like. I'm not gonna believe you. You're the only person who could have done this.
Objection.
I thought you already proved that would have been impossible. The movie set was locked up at that time. There's no way Gavel would have been able to get here.
Not so fast.
What if she had an accomplice? Okay, Sean, yeah, that's the issue. What? I've got a little theory for you. I think you're gonna like it. Okay, cross time. Mother and child murders. What if Sean was waiting down here when Gavel pushed the president off the roof? Then the two of them were working together, the lock goes away. They even worked to hide the body together too. By dragging it over into Torosaurus suit and stuffing it inside. No, because it's too late, because they did try to film though the day before. It makes no sense timing wise. You think the murder was really that carefully planned? It was the assassination of a world leader. It could only have been carefully planned.
Overruled.
To suggest that Sean could have been involved in that is unthinkable.
Not so fast.
You're my prime suspect. What makes you think I'm going to listen to a word you say? What about motive? What reason could there be to kill President Wang? Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. Okay, he's still got that, like, arrest first, questions later sort of deal with him. But to be fair, he's really amped up because, yeah, his president got killed. So understandable. But yeah. She was the last one to meet him, and she won't tell us why. Pretty darn suspicious, even if you don't agree with that. Judge Cavell, I don't suppose I can convince you to share any more details. My apologies, but that's one thing I cannot do. However, rest assured, should that change, you'll be the first to know. Okay, she's being, like, held up. Something's being held up with her. So please, you have to believe me? Yeah, murderers have a habit of saying that. What about you, kid? Any weak excuse to offer? If so, now's the time to get them off your chest. Pah! I'm to say to you, I'm innocent. Both as tight-lipped as each other, huh? Let me guess, you're gonna try and stick up for them. It's true. Gavel's actions certainly make her seem suspicious. But nothing she has told us amounts to a motive for murder, or even the suggestion of one. No, like I said, I'm leaving motive aside for now. For the moment, I'm focusing on the means and opportunity. And for my money, these two had to be working together for their little plot to succeed. Okay. What if Sean was waiting down here when Gavel pushed the president? And the two of them worked together. Yeah, the lock goes away. Worked to hide the body together too. By dragging it over to the Torosaurus suit. Okay, there's something wrong with that. The video doesn't show the inside of the suit. We can't say for certain there's a body inside. Maybe not. We can take a look right now. Let's open up and see what's inside. Money on finding proof it was there. Do you mind if we examine the suit, Mr. Powers? Oh, no. Might be a little ripe, though. That's pretty sway in there. Ah, it's filthy. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe just clean it out pretty good. If you don't, it gets kind of moldy.
Not so fast.
In other words, what we're looking at is proof that somebody other than you used the costume. That dirt in there must have come from the body. I guess the president was laying in the middle of that footprint. Probably would have gone pretty dirty. No, then the timing's weird because there's no footprint the day before. The timing's weird. Inside the suit's covered in dirt. Okay, no, because the body... Yeah, because the footprint wasn't there at the time.
Objection.
Okay, we don't see... I guess we have to, like, press that first. Because there was no footprint for the president to get dirty with. Before if he got stuffed inside. Yeah, fine. No one asking questions about irrelevant junk. Anybody's no longer they say that they once were. It's you. Yeah, sure. Okay, we have to press that then to be sure, maybe. What are you thinking, Mr. Edgeworth? This is Lang we're talking about. Don't go up against him. He's just totally sure you have something. I was totally sure. The footprint wasn't there at the time. Okay, we pressed that then. The dirt is from the body from when the body was hidden inside the suit. We're assuming that came directly from the body, correct? Ha! What are you even talking about? Of course we are. What else could have been possibly from? It really is pretty filthy in there, huh? The dirt got everywhere. Especially around the part where the chest would have been. Oh, I think that might be an important clue. Very hangs on pretty well. I mean, I would say. In case that it would have been carried out the murder if they were working together. I don't think we have to gain much by disputing it. Do it instead. Listen carefully. Yeah. Tease out anything else. Okay, the chest. The chest. It's the yellow on his clothes. Yeah, it's the yellow. Anything else though for chest area?
Objection!
Okay, this part at least. So our assumption is that the inside of the suit is dirty because of the dirt from the body. Would it be safe to say that's the case? Why? Is there a problem? The part of the suit directly in front of the opening is particularly dirty. Yeah, it really is. But look at the victim. Oh, he's not dirty. It's only the yellow part. The area of his body that would have been in contact with the suit isn't dirty at all. The victim had been crammed in there, as you suggest. His chest would have been covered in dirt. Oh, okay, that's the angle. Okay. Fine, so that's your explanation. How did you get all that? How did the dirt get inside there? Based on the videotape, there may well be somebody in the suit at the time. So who was it if it wasn't the president? The real murderer. Come on, Kate. Think, where was it? Something the matter? I've seen dirt like this somewhere before, I'm sure of it. Oh, okay, combining it with Excelsius? Okay. Oh, right, because it was like before we actually did yesterday. So it's Excelsius then, maybe. Dirt with weird little grey bits in it. Grey bits. She's right, there's something mixed in there. It was stuck to something else when we looked at it. Lots of it. Stuck to something we looked at. Item of evidence, perhaps. Could be worth checking. Yeah. Excelsius. Again.
Take that!
As Kay pointed out, the dirt in the suit contains full flecks of something grey. And? We discovered some similar flecks stuck to an item belonging to somebody we recently had dealings with. The item in question being these gloves. You're right. The dirt does look similar. But so what? What are you saying this stuff is? What exactly are these grey flecks of yours? I believe the grey flecks are paint. I think paint makes sense. Oh, because of the horn. No, it's not paint. Glass? Glass then. No, plastic, concrete, paint? No, it's not paint. It's not paint. I just said paint. Oh, Mr. Prosecutor, when did you start losing your touch so badly? Can see there's something not paint. Okay, no, I was mistaken. Take a look around, Mr. Edgeworth. What do you see that could possibly have gone and stuck to something like that? Oh, but it's the concrete then. It's the concrete. Surely you have the flecks of concrete. Oh, like all the little broken up bits around the... Oh, right, yeah. On the footprint, you mean? Exactly. And who did the gloves on which we found similar dirt and grey flecks belong to? Chairman Winner! We found him in his garage. That's right. We visited the garage at his home earlier today. We found a pair of mechanic's gloves covered in dirt. And if I recall correctly, a sledgehammer and a shovel too. Why would a pair of mechanic gloves be covered in dirt? I'll tell you why. Because somebody wore them while they used that hammer and shovel. They smashed through the concrete to the dirt below, sealing the gloves with both substances. Wait, so you're saying... Yes, that we finally know that these footprints really are. It seems highly likely they were dug up by Chairman Winner. Okay, damn. He sledgehammered the floor. Jeez. Damn.
Not so fast.
Highly likely? Ha! If that's so, then tell me this. Why the heck did he make them? What purpose could he possibly serve? Why indeed? I imagine he must have been... Oh, right, because what was it again that thing said? What was it again he said? From the thing. Retrieve the package we laid 12 years ago. In front of the planter where we left it. Oh, okay, the package. Digging something up. He must have been digging something up. I imagine events unfolded somewhat like this. There was something on the lot that he needed to honor. In order to do so, he cut the chain on the side of entrance and gained access from there. He then used a sledgehammer and shovel to dig the footprints. Okay, cool. Excelsius is like really a really big point for this case, which is good. It's good. When he found out he was looking for, he bagged it up and put in all the plot on holes. And then Sean must have showed up, right? I think he did, yes. Chairman Winner would have had to hide the hiding place, and a Torosaurus suit proved exactly that. You got all that from a pair of dirty gloves? It's good, but it's all just speculation. Like yours is any better, dog. No proof that he was inside the suit. He could have dug those holes and gone out of here before the kid even showed up.
Objection!
But he didn't, and there's proof of that right there, in the footage. It shows that Chairman Winner was still present when this recording was made. What? It's a shame that Lion didn't notice it himself. Oh, it's the bag! It's the bag. Right, oh, okay, that's why. It's the bag that Eustace had. Yeah, it's the bag with Eustace. Compare in terms what we saw in Chairman Winner's garage. Yeah. Crever. Whatever that means. Crever. Creover? Oh, is it clever? Is it meant to be clever? Crever. It soon becomes clear that Chairman was present. What part of this image shows that Chairman Winner was still here? Yeah, his bag.
Take that!
Look at the bag next to the Torosaurus suit. We saw the same bag in Chairman Winner's garage. The same bag, the dirt on the gloves. That's to indicate a connection, surely. I think this pretty much seals it. It was Excelsius Winner in the suit. And if he was in there, the president's body can't have been. Oh, okay, yeah, we go back to the fact that he's using it as, like, a thing to prove the president was there. Yeah. Good. It seems I've convinced Lang of the flaws in his theory. Someone get to Chairman Winner's house right away. We need to know what's in that bag. Yes, sir. You lost your mind. Oh, God. You have to convince her it's not a monster. You lost your mind. I can't believe what I'm hearing here. What's this hog swill? This is all we need. Them right there's Torosaurus footprints, dang it. Ain't no holes dug up by no old guy. I think I've demonstrated more than adequately that's certainly what happened here. Don't matter to me none what you just done did. I don't believe it, there's that. I done told y'all. I seen that big... Oh yeah, it's fine, that part, that weird part. My own two eyes. The giant eye peering in the window. I thought we'd gone past that nonsense. We ain't about to let that go. What kind of journalist would we be if we did that, yeah? Responsible ones, but I guess that's the whole problem. God. Wait, ain't like it was just about footprints know-how. You were franchising one of them there monsters, ain't that correct, young man? Okay, that's the recording camera. My young lady over there, we're not very mistaken. We're never gonna get anywhere of these two around. Maybe we could prove to them that it wasn't a monster either. They might finally drop it. What do you think, Edgeworth? Any bright ideas? Prove that it wasn't a monster. Fine. I don't suppose there's much else to it. Let's see what we can do. What are you two whispering about? You're hiding something, ain't ya? Admit it. Quick, Tabby. Rotate.
Hold it!
politely ask they both calm down. The monster the boy was talking to. We know what it is now. Huh? That's right. Sean's rehearsal tape finally cleared up that particular mystery. It did? The point at which Miss Nichols thought she saw Sean with Gordy. That would have been right when he was making his rehearsal tape. I think she mistook a certain object for the legendary creature of the lake. The so-called monsters right here in this picture. Huh? I don't see no Gordy. They ain't nothing but a dumb snapshot. Go to a pro here. Can't fool me with that trick photography. What was Mr. Cole's Gordy really? It's the camera, yeah.
Take that!
And it has the drape because of rain. That's right, it was a camera crane. That's what Mr. Cole saw, not Gordy. What? Sean's rehearsal tape was shot from a noticeably elevated viewpoint. A viewpoint that would have only been possible from a camera in question attached to the crane. Bull. God. How the heck would she make a mistake like that, huh?
Objection!
It was dark as hell. How indeed, Miss Nichols. Yes? You told us you told us that you think you might need new glasses. Oh right, her eyesight's arse. Yeah, my eyesight goes worse all of a sudden. And I imagine what you thought you saw Gordy was quite heavily shrouded in darkness. That's right, I only saw a silhouette. But you done told us. Skin like an enormous worm, you said. You about to try and tell us your precious crane up and grew skin somehow? You didn't even know flesh in them, little bones, let alone skin. Why is her name still Assistant? I don't know. I think because she's like such a minor character it's a joke of how minor she is in Ace Attorney 1 that she's just not even given her name here even. I'm assuming that's the gag going on. Like damn, the game does not rate her. You're entirely correct, of course, about the crane as it was in this particular picture anyway. But it did have a skin of some sort last night. I knew you were a scoop hater, but this is plumb crazy. You want Tabby and me to starve, is that it? God, these two are so troublesome. It's more just like, what's it called? Because they're both completely illogical. And it's like, we have bigger fish to fry now. Like, unless, it'll probably be a case of like, we find something particular for the case as a result of trying to disprove the monsters, maybe at least. We get something big discovered. That wasn't my intent at all. I don't think it's time I finally put them out of their misery. Gordy's skin is right here in front of us. It wasn't the skin at all, it was this. Yeah,
Take that!
the tarp. Not tarp, but the rain cover. Nicole said it seemed like it to rain last night. That never happened in the end. But I think Sean may have covered the crane with rainproof sheeting nonetheless. And that, my intrepid young reporters, is what Miss Nichols mistook for Gordy's skin. What? Ah, heck. Well, Sean, am I mistaken? You see everything, don't you? Gotta say, you're pretty amazing. I'm sorry, Miss Harton, but Nicole's monster was no such thing. It's simply a trick of the light. Ah, just like that, the dream dies again. Chief. Okay, what about the things she saw though from the building? I think that may have shut them up. But the kid was holding out on us. It seems I might have could have been a little wrong, maybe. Alright, we know where the so-called monster was now. Everybody happy? Everybody except these two. Agent Lang. The President's autopsy report is out, sir. It is. Let me see it. Death was due to full-body contusions and bone breakage caused by extreme pressures from above. He got crushed. Cause of death, he was crushed. As we fought. Okay, cause of death crushing, 11 p.m. on April 5th. Test results still haven't come back from the yellow substance on the chest, but they did find gunshot residue on his right hand. Gunshot residue? This is kind of hard, huh? Gunshot residue, K. Substance left behind when a firearm is discharged. This finish was amazing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I guess it isn't that long then. I mean, you finished it in like 4 hours. But, well, then again, we do take our time on stream, so, I mean, we'll see. It's like 4 hours that. Oh no, we'll see. I'll see how long it takes. But it'll probably take 2 days, probably for me. Likely. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, good. Nice to see that. Yeah. Playing Arcadia is going pretty well so far then. Gunshot residue, K. Something left behind when discharged. His presence indicates that the president may have used a gun. Really? But we didn't find a gun anywhere, did we? Indeed not, which makes the residue something of a riddle. Let's read the report carefully. Well, Agent Lang clears up one thing at least. The president didn't die from a fall, which means he wasn't pushed from the roof of the big building. He was crushed by the falling Taurosaurus head, just as we said he was. Guess I have to accept that now. Fine, you were right. Amazing! So does that mean Gavel isn't a suspect anymore either? Surely it must. Both the cause and time of death rule her out. Okay, yeah. She may have heard the president the night before last. The autopsy report puts the time of death at around 11 last night. And we know that Taurosaurus fell around that too. The facts still line up perfectly. Ooh, what a relief. Sorry, it might be a little too soon to celebrate. What? Sure, I think we can accept that. The falling head must have been what killed the president. But that begs the question of what could have caused the fall, or who. We know it happened late last night, so we have to think about who was here at the time.
Overruled.
What are you getting at exactly? You can't mean... I'm afraid I do. You did it too. You did it, didn't you? Sean? Alright, Sean, tell us the truth what happened. Like, you're gonna get yourself, like, indicted for murder. The kid's hiding something. He was right here last night, right where the body was found. He saw footprints. And yet he wants us to believe he knows nothing about what happened. That's a big ask, surely.
Objection!
I mean, also, Excelsius was here last night as well. You haven't yet... No, he was here... Yeah, he was there last night as well. Was it... No, I'm mixing things up now. No, yeah, he was there last night, yeah. I mean, established the footprints had anything to do with the murder. Even if he did see them, doesn't mean he was involved. Maybe not, but his face tells different. As does the fact that he's shaking like a leaf. It does seem like Agent Lang might be onto something. I don't think Sean's going to talk. Fine, keep your mouth shut, kid. I have a better idea. Why don't you let your tape do the talking? What exactly are you planning, Agent Lang? The police have some pretty sophisticated image analysis tools these days. Was this extreme to see my son convicted? No ideal, but the boy doesn't talk. We don't have a choice any other way of getting to the truth. Gumshoe, you have access to exactly what such a device, do you not? Oh yeah, right, we use that in case 2. Lil V. Good, then that should make this nice and quick. Edgeworth, I request that it be you who carries the analysis in question? Why me? I fear that Lang might be inclined to believe the worst. Image analysis are my specialty, but alright. Have a very new clues discovered somewhere in the image data, I wonder. Jeez. What the? What is it, Edgeworth? Let me see. Aura. It's like, goddamn. His freaking back muscles. Hmm? Eat! What is it? What's the matter? Show me. Mr. Edgeworth, the court asks that you share your findings. Zoom in on top right and look closely. There's a person there. It's the president. Oh my. What? You're kidding, right? Well, I'd say that's pretty decisive from you. He's just standing there. This doesn't look good for Sean at all. Wait, this doesn't prove anything. I didn't know he was there. I don't believe you, and the image doesn't in fact prove something very important. You and the president were here at the scene of the crime together. Admit it, kid. You murdered Wang. No, that's ridiculous. Why would he? Sean, you didn't. You can't have. Can you? What do we do, Edgeworth? It's hard to push back against footage like that. Surely even you can't deny this looks pretty bad for the kid, prosecutor. I mean, we're forgetting that Excelsius was there. Excelsius was there as well. He claimed he knew nothing about what happened. The president is right there with him. Sean, what are you not telling us? We have to know. He's right, Sean. Be honest now. It's the only way. The truth is, it was all my fault. Sean, what'd you do? It was my fault the Torosaurus head fell off the trailer. Alright. Goku was there as well. Ha! What happened when I was rehearsing? I went up to the roof to prep the kit I was using, and it turned out the heater was there. I turned on the heater while I was there. I must have left it burning when I came back down to run my lines. Then my mom called and I left the set to go talk to her. When I came back after the call, the Torosaurus head had fallen from the roof and the president was just there, laying next to it. Okay, okay. There's some side quests I see. I have enough to get John Ash. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There's also the new DU at least as well, so there's a lot of Jades from that as well. Plus we have like a new month coming soon for 5 more roles. Maybe next to it. No. We did find evidence of a fire having broken up on top of the roof. It was just a tiny one. I put out myself. So we're saying the president died because of Sean? But then, yeah, Sean had a gunshot though. You'll totally get Sig, if not E2. Oh, okay, yeah, good luck. Fair, that's fair. Yeah, good luck. If he did, then that'll make the whole thing just an accident. What did you do with the head after you found it on the ground? I took it apart, carried the pieces up to the roof, and put it back together again.
Not so fast!
You're saying you put out the fire and moved the head back to where it fell from? In other words, you tried to cover your tracks. You're a real piece of work, kid. Not like I did it on purpose. I really did forget to turn the heater off. Yes, and when the fire had burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed in the head. Got E3 Archer. I'm gonna push to E6. Damn, you went all in. Fair play, damn. Would have fallen down onto the ground below. You're right, the fire caused the head to fall. I'm curious to see if they add anything more. Like, Lancer still has a model. Like, it'd be funny if they add Lancer someday as playable. Like, he's still in the game. Indeed, and I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. The cans of paint thinner by the heater are pretty flammable. No great place to keep them.
Not so fast!
And you swear it was an accident? It seems a little convenient. What was the president even doing there in the first place? How the heck am I supposed to know? I didn't see anybody, I swear. I don't believe you. Why would President Wang come to a place like this in the middle of the night? His reasons for coming here are something of a mystery, it's true. He met Judge Gavelle on the roof 2 nights ago, but he was also here on the movie set last night. Did he come to meet Sean? I think we need to go over the boy's statement very carefully. What happened while I was rehearsing? I went up on the roof of the trailer to prep the kit I was using, and they turned the heater while I was there. Left it burning when I came back down to run my lines. My mom called and left the set to go talk to her. I don't know if it needs to expand from there, but it was in the middle of the night, and the set was deserted. Why did you need to leave in order to talk to your mother? Look, I was supposed to talk to her. I got confused, I guess. What if I didn't leave? She'd find out I was at a hotel. To find out I was out of the hotel that night on my own. That doesn't make sense. You know that, don't you? Fine. Look, the camera was rolling and the mics were all live, okay? I didn't want our conversation on tape, where everyone could hear it. He was embarrassed about being recorded, speaking on the phone to his mother. I mean, that's understandable. I ditched the rehearsal to run off set as soon as it could. When I came back after the call, the Torosaurus head had fallen from the roof. The president was just there, laying next to it.
Hold it!
Did you not know? Did you not say news about the body? I don't know. It was dark. He suddenly seems to be more reticent than usual. I don't think he wants to go back over that memory anymore when he has to, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm sure he doesn't, but is that really all it is? Did I push him a little further? Yeah, we need to. It was dark, but you knew it was a body nonetheless. He's hiding something. Better find out what. Most people would cry for help if they saw somebody laying on the ground. And yet, you didn't. Yeah, because what was the point? He was dead. And so you said. What I'm interested in is how you're able to be so sure. Why are you certain that he was dead? He was laying on the ground and that huge head was right next to him. It didn't take much to figure out what must have happened.
Objection!
You couldn't have guessed that the impact would have killed him. How did you really know? I'll tell you how, because you checked. Fine, I checked, okay? I was scared, but I went up to the body and looked, and he wasn't breathing. I was right. But why was he trying to hide that fact? There must be a reason. Did you tell me how the body looked at that point? I couldn't tell if he was dead at first. There was no blood or anything, so it was hard to be sure. Nothing on his clothes either. Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's the thing. Rumors of an event part 2, but it's rumors with no source, so it's just vague. Likely false, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But at the very least, like, what's it called? It's funny they mentioned that the event is canon, essentially. But yeah, he wasn't breathing. So that's how I knew he was dead. Thank you. I'd like you to add that to your statement, if you don't mind. I didn't know he was dead at first. There was no body, no blood, either. Okay.
Objection!
The yellow specks. Nothing on his clothes. Nothing at all. Wouldn't mind checking with Lancer and Gilgamesh. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because it is UBW. So like, for servers that actually had a big role in UBW, it'd be Gilgamesh and Lancer. Like Ryder, I don't think she had as much in UBW. I don't remember. I don't feel she did. Because I know, because Heaven's Feel is when Ryder gets a lot of stuff going on, but UBW, she gets a little bit actually. She gets the whole thing. No, I don't know. I'm mixing up Fate Route. I'm mixing Fate Route and UBW together for like Ryder's role. Yeah, nothing. Why? Is there something? No, is there a problem with that? Something you're clearly hoping that we've forgotten. Well, what are you talking about? There isn't. That's not true. Unlucky for you. Remember it rather well. Ryder's big in Heaven's Feel. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. It's because, like, yeah, Shinji... Yeah, Ryder loses Shinji pretty... Sorry, Shinji loses Ryder pretty early into Unlimited Blade Works, right? I'm talking, of course, about the yellow speckles on the president's chest. You've studiously avoided mentioning them for your testimony. An absence I find suspicious, to say the least. That's... I hope you're, for your sake, that you have a satisfying explanation. Judge Cavell. Allow me to explain. You? But The yellow residue on the president's chest. I imagine it was from a bouquet of flowers. Lion lilies, to be precise. Lion lilies? 2 nights ago, when I met the president on the roof of the big building, I presented him with a bouquet. They're a type of lily with large yellow petals. I imagine that the substance on President Wang's chest was pollen from those flowers. Huh? But they're not on there in the printout from the security camera. Only because the president is in the way. Oh, I see. I give him flowers. That is not something I'm at liberty to divulge. Ha. Huh. Okay, what's going on here? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's going on.
Not so fast.
What? More secrets? Are you serious? First you want to tell us why you met with him, and now you can't tell us about the flowers? My sincerest apologies. What I can tell you is that I gave him the bouquet.
Objection!
A bouquet that was nowhere near the body when it was discovered. How do you explain that? I cannot. Ah, seriously, Your Honor? Some things you want to explain, the rest you can't. Come on, you've got to give us something here. Like, unless somehow Wang is Sean's father? But then it's a bit whack with Gavel. Unless Wang is Sean. Well, Sean is Wang's legitimate son, but from a different woman, and then Gavel adopted Sean, and to cover up the fact that Wang had like a random ass kid. Maybe, I don't know. Make Rin playable? I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, so far there's been no indication for like the masters. Like, there's always like pseudo servant stuff they could do, but like, yeah. So far they have no indication for the masters yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's the weird part because like Gavel's calling is like Sean is Gavel's son, but then it's like it's just weird. It's just weird. So I don't think that's the case. I don't think he's blood related to Gavel. I think he's adopted. You don't let this fly in the courtroom. What makes you think you accept it? Hey, you leave her alone. Sean, he threw the flowers away, okay? You did? So they were there when you first found the body? Yeah, they were right on his chest. They were squashed completely flat. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? They would have got crushed along with the president. And the pollen would have been smeared across his jacket front. That explains things rather neatly. But why remove the bouquet and dispose of it? No reason. He's almost evasive as his mother. More secrets? They're quite a pair.
Overruled.
There is no secret. I know exactly why Sean disposed of it. Huh? You saw me leave the house with it, didn't you? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. He thinks that to be careful with his mother. I get it. When you saw the flowers on the president's body, you remembered seeing your mom with them. And felt the need to prevent her from coming under suspicion. No, you got it all wrong. That's just the least convincing lie yet. Lion lilies given to Wang by Gavel. Recovered from the top of his body by Sean. Okay, yeah. Then that it turns out is pollen from the flowers. I was going to decorate my home with our home with lion lilies. And I imagine that's why he remembered.
Not so fast.
So the flowers his mother was carrying showed up on the president's body. And because of that, he got rid of the bouquet and kept quiet about having discovered the corpse. Well, that ties everything up nicely, doesn't it? A little too nicely for my taste. Why? What's wrong with nice? I guess you forgot, huh? The kid also told us that he was responsible for the head falling in the first place. Yeah, he did, but... So he's still our only suspect.
Objection!
The finger of suspicion still seems to be pointing firmly in Sean's direction. However... Wait. I can't think of a more likely culprit than a boy. What? Who? Yeah. Oh, right. The mastermind. Person was holding Sean captive until only a little while ago. Okay, we're back to this part then. Rescue from my warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. A refrigeration unit in a depot. Yeah. Yeah. Sunshine Depot. It wasn't switched on. Poor kid would have been frozen into popsicle or otherwise. Doing his best to call out for help, which is how we found him. The sedatives had worn off by then, so he was wide awake and plenty loud. Sedatives. Isn't that what you were given to? Yep, we found the bottle on the floor of the unit. It was even the same brand. Freezies. It's super strong. Sedative used by the kidnapping. Brand name is Freezies. What, Agent Lang? Should that suggest that Sean is a victim, not a suspect? Somebody else was responsible, and I think David behind all this. Okay, we need to prove to him the secret mastermind of yours was here last night too. Okay, we have the lock. We have the lock that was broken. I'd like you to be so vague, Mr. Prosecutor. Sadly, we just don't have anything to tie our mysterious kidnapper to the murder of the president. Is there anybody else? Somebody other than Sean who could have committed... Excelsius! Guy was here in the place that's... Guy was here. We're just ignoring he was here. Of course. So I was right. The kid is still already suspect.
Objection!
Not quite. I can think of another. What? It's like we just like brushed over the fact that he was here. He was in the Yamcha pose. Ha! Somebody who was just recently proved to be here in the movie set last night. Chairman Winner? You think he killed Wang? Why not? We proved that he was present. And if he was here, he survived was a suspect. Is anybody else when you say? Winner. Could he really have... It's certainly another possibility to consider. 12 years ago, he was... Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, the 12 years ago incident. He was... That number again. The review that President Gusto's son. Yeah, old ass president suddenly, randomly. But yeah, the missing son is so weird. It's so brushed off that I think the two sons are the kidnappers involved with kidnapping, well, Eustace. That number again. Look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago. Yeah. 12 years ago. Yeah, 12 years ago. Lang from 12 years ago. Yeah. Yep, good to see you. See that you're finally about to pay for your crimes. You know, it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you. Agent Lang, what happened 12 years ago? It's nothing to do with you. I think it has everything to do with me. It's clearly connected to this case. And you can prove that, can you? Go ahead, show me proof of what happened 12 years ago. Oh, okay, the Rosie's thing. If you can't prove it, this conversation's over. Yeah. Yeah.
Take that!
This letter was sent to Rosie Ringer, the victim of a murder that happened the night before last. You don't know who sent it, but it does say this. Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago. What? But... And that's not all. Look at this. A report about Bronco Knight written by a warden and a guard, addressed to Chairman Winner. The last part in particular... Oh, right, we could have... Oh, I see. We could have used either of them. Okay. Retrieved the package laid to rest 12 years ago, in front of the planter. Something strange is going on, Agent Lang. Ringer was murdered the night before last, and President Wang not long after. There's a connection between the two murders, there has to be. And I believe we can trace that to 12 years ago in the past. Am I wrong? These old wounds you're opening here. These are old wounds, insults to my family name. Please, Agent Lang, we need to know. Okay, we get to deal with this part now. Okay, who's here? Who on earth was that? Shifu. Okay, yeah, the guy from earlier. Huh? What are you doing here? We came to find you, sir. We heard you were looking into the incident from 12 years ago. Idiots! You're not your boss anymore. Get back to your duties right now. We can't do that, sir. What? You're still obeying in direct order? Please, sir. I'm begging you. We all are. We have to reopen the investigation into the SS5 incident. We know you can't let it go until you figured out what happened, and we can't either. Okay, 2 games to actually get to this aspect of Lang. Well, Lang, it seems your former underlings want the events of the past explained too. Do you think it's that easy? You could solve the cases like that? I think we can. Together. Well, alright then. Okay, yeah, and also, like, Lang is not, like, he can't be, like, so lone wolf. Alright, well, right then. Offer accepted. Yes, Shifu. Nice. I guess it's my turn to step up. I'm sorry, Kay? You're looking into a case in the past, right? I just happen to have something that will help with that. Ah, you mean Mr. Thief? Sure do. Okay, didn't even like correct him on his name, on the name of Lil Thief. You can give me the details of the incident. I can rustle up a little simulation for you. Sadly, we don't have the files related to the case. Huh? How come? Access to those files is restricted. Top secret. Really? Why? Beats me. Somebody must have something to hide. Even I've never seen them. Everything I know I've read in newspaper articles from time to time. That's fine. Just tell us what you can. Alright. The SS5 incident happened on a winter's day 12 years ago. February 10th to be precise. Your police received a record ready from the kidnapper. I've got the president of Zhengfa. So he was kidnapped. Yeah, SS5 is the official designation of the president's kidnapping case. The kidnapper wanted $100 million. 100 million? How much is that? More than you can imagine, it seems. The last person to see the president that night was my... Oh, okay. And his father gets blamed. They were together at the embassy of Zhengfa until midnight on the 10th. Nobody knows what happened to the president until he was kidnapped. Our government did everything they could to scrape the money. They were desperate to save him. And in the end, they succeeded. The money was handed over, and the president came home safely. So President Wang was head honcho even back then? Wow, go Mr. President. Length of time he stayed in power wasn't even close to the impressive thing about him. Okay, damn. They don't have the whole, like, 4 years, or 8 years maximum sort of deal. Fair. Agent Lang was clearly very fond of Wang. I assume this kidnapping was thoroughly investigated. It was, but the investigation was top secret, as was the trial. The trial. So a suspect was arrested? Yeah, none of the others. None other than our friend Fifi Lagarde. Okay. What? Is that why you visited the prison? It is. I was put on what you might call extended leave from Interpol, so I thought I'd use that time to look into what happened 12 years ago. And I wanted to see who I was dealing with. She was found not guilty then, wasn't she? Yeah. My father was in charge of the president's security at the time. They held him responsible for the kidnapping and stripped him of his duties as presidential bodyguard. He stayed on the force though, and he worked the case alone until eventually he found the suspect, Lagarde. And if he thought she did it, there's no way she was innocent. They declared him not guilty. Okay, because I assume the prosecution was Excelsius then. The case went cold. My father couldn't take it. He was broken, mentally and physically. He quit the force altogether. He had solid grounds to suspect Lagarde. He must have had evidence. We wouldn't have charged her otherwise. But I've never been able to see the materials from the case. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. What do we do now, Mr. Edgeworth? This is useful information, but I don't think it's enough for Little Thief to recreate the scene. Is there really nothing we can do? Okay, who else is here? You can use your hand. Who's this now? Okay, Francisca and thing. Okay, so I guess where's Eustace? Just like in the courthouse. Francesca and Fender. We finally wrapped up things over the courthouse, so we thought we'd see what you guys were up to. Here. What's that? What's this? It says SS5. Investigation report. When President Wang was kidnapped and his son was murdered. When Fifi Lagarde mentioned an incident from 12 years ago earlier. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. Prosecutor was Excelsius. Occurred on February 10th, 12 years ago. Zheng Fao president was kidnapped. Ransom $100 million. President's presence was confirmed by Dalong Lang. Prosecutor was Excelsius. Suspect Fifi. I decided to look into it, and this is what Interpol provided. Nice work, Francesca. Don't get the wrong idea, Miles Edgeworth. You're no longer a prosecutor. I didn't do this for you. I did it so that my colleague could solve his father's final trial. I owe you, sis. But everything related to SS5 was supposed to be top secret. Yes, but that classification was applied by the prosecutor in charge of the case, Excelsius Winner. He was prosecutor in charge? Him again. Don't worry. Due to the outcome of this morning's case, he's been stripped of his authority. Okay, who was the judge? Gavel was there and it's like, yeah, bye. I guess they brought in the classic judge last minute. And the outcome of this was in no small part thanks to the effort of his own son. Damn, with no support as well. Eustace. So in defeating his father, he made the old case file available to us. What do we owe him? Eustace Winner is busy wrapping things up after the conclusion of the Lagarde trial. But he asked me to give you a message. Leave Dad and Lagarde to me. You focus on your own case over there. Heh, he's even starting to sound like a prosecutor. Indeed he is. Alright, now we have the case file, I can create a scene, no problem. Excellent, let's get started. Huh? According to the file, it doesn't occur exactly where the plaza is now. Occurred... Okay, it doesn't say here, but... No, yeah, it doesn't say here, but it's here, I guess. What are we waiting for? With me, everybody. Alright, Kay, if you could set Mr. Thief in motion. Sure, let's say there's more than enough to work with here. Where do you want to start? Good question. Let's see. There's an eyewitness. A freelance journalist by the name of Alpha Down. Alpha Down? I fell down. But apparently, he was killed by the culprit for witnessing the kidnapping. So this is where he saw it all happen. Here? As in the big building? No, construction of the big building only began a year ago. Before that, had been... Okay, they made the big building so, like, fast. Jeez. It had been abandoned property. Before that... Now we're getting to the stuff I know. 12 years ago, this place would have been... the Happy Family Home. Oh, an orphanage. Like, for retired people? No, it was a place for children without parents. Okay, I'm going to assume Sean was adopted then. Yeah. Orphanage, in other words. The president was kidnapped from an orphanage. Yeah, and the place was run by Fifi Lagarde. Damn. She called it her happy... Okay, I see, okay. The same thing she does with the prison. As the proprietor of the institution, I suppose it's understandable she came under suspicion. President Wang, Excelsius Winner, and Lagarde? Surely SS5 must be related to our current case. Okay, can you enter the details related to the murder of Ao Down? It's sensible to assume he was killed by whoever kidnapped the president. So if we solve the murder, we solve the kidnapping. Nice. Alright, we're counting on you. Okay, we'll see though the mastermind though is weird. Unless it turns out someone we know is also... Nah, that's whack. Oh, the lion petals there. What the heck is this? When did I become so blasé towards people's reactions to Mr. Thief? What we're seeing here is in the front yard, the orphanage, as it was 12 years ago. At least as far as the police reports describe it. Yeah, this is how it looked when he started investigating at 7 a.m. the morning after the murder. It seems it had been snowing. Yeah, from what I heard, the footprints wound up being pretty important evidence. The snow fell in the daytime the previous day. In other words, before the incident occurred, meaning that none of the relevant footprints would have been obscured by new snow. I think we need to pay these footprints some special attention. Okay, jeez. This is a really long beginning. Any words first from you two? What do you want? Okay, that's fine. We don't need to know this yet. Can I help you, Mr. Edgeworth? It means to ask about Sean. I cannot thank you enough for returning Sean safely to me. I can hardly bear to imagine how I would have felt if he had not come home. Hey, old guy, can't you see you're upsetting her? That was not my intention. Look at our little knight in shining armor, defending his mom's honor. Shut up. I wouldn't have to if you didn't keep... That's enough, Sean. Edgeworth, if you allow me, I would like to apologize again. I failed in my duty as a servant of justice. I will not ask you to forgive me. I only ask you to understand that Oh, right, yeah. Gavel wanted to get back at Excelsius for some reason as well. There's like some other thing going on with her. So we shall see. Judge Gavel, I don't presume to know the goddess of justice as well as you do. But she was a mother, was she not? Of other gods and goddesses? She was. Fair judgment requires personal circumstances to be taken into account, so she would understand. Perhaps your beloved goddess is more merciful than you give her credit for. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. What are they even talking about? Don't worry, Sean. I have no clue either. Alright. Let's get going with this. Okay, there's two footprints. These footprints stop by the body. I guess that means they belong to Aldan, right? I think it was pretty big, so was that about a size 12? According to this file, they were the same size as shoes. It's a match. Alright. These footprints toward the body and come back. According to the case files, they're thought to be the killers. They're about size 9, pretty average in other words. Alright. Oops. Oh, okay, animals as well, huh? An igloo shaped like a bear. The perfect balance of cuteness and scariness. You'd call it a big glue. It's quite large. You could probably fit as many as 3 people inside. Yeah, and they could live in there for 3 whole years. 3 years? What summer? When big... igloo melt? Again. Say it again, Edgeworth, please. One more time. When the igloo melt? You're no fun. Okay, yeah, animals, animal stuff, animal theming stuff, because it's Lagarde's orphanage. Alf Aldown, the man who witnessed the prisoner's kidnapping. What exactly did he see? I based this part of the recreation on one of the crime scene photos. It seems he suffered a blow to the head. Yeah, from that brick right there. They figured out it must have been taken from here. It's like the blood from the head wound and spread out over the surface. Here, a gift for you. This is Aldown's autopsy report. I must scour the scene and spot anything that catches my attention. Alright, let's see. Time of death 10 AM, approximately at 1 AM, 12 years ago. Murdered during a call where he was detailing something he had witnessed. Loss of blood resulting from a blow to the back of the head with a brick. Okay, simple enough. Okay, there's the lion flower. Lion lilies. The yellow flower here. This symbolizes a desire to steal treasures. Okay, you can't make these flowers make things up. What we can say looks like to be different from all the other flowers in the planter. Ah, so that's so what's it doing here? Oh, indeed. We should examine the planters too. I must be right. Somebody must have stolen it. It's a stolen treasure. Okay. Being one might actually symbolize the growing anger of a former prosecutor. The cell phone must have belonged to the victim. You're right. Yeah, it says here in the file that Aldan made a call while he was watching the kidnapping. A call to whom? His girlfriend. Seems he called her when he saw the president was here. He didn't pick up, so he left a message. It's in here too, if you want to hear it. Please. Hey. Oh. Oh, that's why Rosie... Okay. Okay. This part drags on a bit too much. That's fair, yeah. We're still in the beginning as well. Like, damn, I feel like it's going to be a long one on Friday to wrap this up. Unless it's like, it's more like it's really front-loaded with how long it is. And then it becomes much quicker later on. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll go for a bit more, and then we'll call it. Hey, Rosie, it's me. I guess you're asleep already? Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on. Ah! Well, Wang is here for some reason. There's another. The event's pretty fun. Okay. It's another mini-game event, yeah. There's another. Damn it, the light's out. I can't quite see, but it looked like he was being kidnapped. Anyway, nothing but I should let you know. Oh, okay. There's two people involved. What were those sounds at the end? He must have been attacked while he was still on the phone. Agent Lang, can I ask you something? Aldown's girlfriend, what was her name? Ringer. Rosie Ringer. At least that's what I heard. Okay, yeah, we're all coming together. Just as I thought. Wait, you mean her revenge for what happened 12 years ago? All Ringer was left with were memories and personal effects of her lover, and so seeking revenge on Chairman Winner, she made an appearance at the auction. So she really was out for revenge on Winner, wasn't she? Okay, we don't know how the burn mark happened though. We'll have to see. It was for suppression of the kidnapping. Perhaps it was because she thought he was one of the kidnappers. Okay. Alright. So the victim was carrying a camera. Oh yeah, according to the file, they recovered the picture. Yeah, here we are. That's... Okay, it's Gregory. It's the president, right? And somebody pointing a gun at him. This was what Aldan witnessed. So the person in the trench coat was the kidnapper. Imagine they were trying to conceal their identity. But if Lang's father's theory was correct, the person wearing that trench coat is Warden Lagarde. Okay, it's not though. Lagarde killed Aldown. How come they only found one picture? He probably wasn't able to take any more before he was attacked. Okay, only one picture was taken. Alf Aldown, freelance journalist, killed after witnessing the kidnapping of President Wang. Even the recreation is pretty gruesome, huh? It's even worse than the actual crime scene photo. That's a lot of blood. Seems mostly to have come from the back of the head. The area is completely cracked. Kate. Yeah, the autopsy report says that's where it was hit by the brick. Indeed, imagine his attacker must have stuck up from behind. Looks as if he's clutching something in his right hand. Oh yeah, they mentioned that in the file somewhere. Let's see. There's a button. A button. Torn from some attacker's clothing, perhaps? The blood is his. Okay. Okay, they said look at the brick. This was the brick used in the murder. There's something made of bricks around the yard. They probably took it from somewhere nearby, huh? Okay, the brick was buried. Maybe? No. No. I thought the brick was buried 12 years ago, but okay, it's not. Okay, inspect the planter. These planters. According to the case files, this yard stretched around 3 sides of the orphanage. And there were 3 planters on each side. Yes, planters, arranged in a very particular pattern. Oh! It's the footprints. I've only seen some before. Okay, there we go. There aren't many flowers, but I guess this is the middle of winter. Yes, but look at that one. It's bright yellow. Weird. How come there's only one? Wait. Looks like somebody dropped it. That's the lion lily, if not very much mistaken. A rare member of the family Liliaceae. Liliaceae? Whatever. A lion lily, you say? Wait, didn't Jessica Bell give President Wang some lilies? What's the same flower doing here? This can't be a coincidence. Can it? I believe this particular cultivator is from Asia, where it's said to symbolize the bond between parent... Okay, huh. Huh. Okay, sure. Okay. Wang left Sean in the orphanage, and then Gavel adopted Sean. I think. Yeah. But then... Yeah. Yeah. But then... Years ago, he'd been 1 year old. Wang left Sean when he was 1 year old in the orphanage, and then Gavel adopted him, let's say when she was like 21 or something. Whatever. And then, yeah. Okay, maybe. That could be it. That could be it. That could be it then. Also, 1 second. Give me a sec. Alright. I wasn't aware you were so knowledgeable when it came to flowers, Francisca. What if I just told you, what I told you is common knowledge? You just need to read a little more. Do we have the... Is it evidence we can present? Planters? Yeah, free footprints. Simple enough. Easy. So what's our monstrous footprints really were? That's what they really were. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Record the arrangement compared to the planters. Whoa. That's right. I believe the footprints are located exactly where planters once stood. So Chairman Winner was digging around in front of him. He was. And why might he have been doing that? We have a piece of evidence in our possession that answers that question. What piece of evidence? Okay, yeah. The thing from Fifi.
Take that!
Recall, if you will, the report that Warden Lagarde sent to Chairman Winner. She mentioned something that had been laid to rest in front of a planter. I think she was telling him where to dig. Wait, but why 3 holes? Because the report didn't specify which planter. I get it. So he wasn't sure which one it was. This meant he had to try and dig up all 3. I imagine so. Poor Chairman Winner. Why go to all that trouble? What's he looking for? Was it the brick? Okay, now could we do the brick? It was the brick. Okay, we jumped too far. Okay, it's not the brick. What's that to still do? Okay, we're missing something here. Is there any more to be found here? Okay. There are burn marks on this pillar. The report says there was a fire sometime in the evening of the incident. A fire? Let's see, where was it again? Ah. Yeah, one of the orphans was set on... Sorry. One of the orphans set a fire with some kerosene. That's a whole different incident then. Some sort of prank, probably. They sound like a lively bunch. Probably too lively. It seems this antic spoiled any chance of finding footprints in the entrance. Hey, this arch, we've seen it somewhere, right? Indeed we have. It's the same one that stands over the entrance of the big building. But this is supposed to be how things looked 12 years ago. Was it here the whole time? The architect worked in the old archway into the structure of a new building. The footprint is simply the past reheated. I heard that somewhere. The future, sorry. Ugh. And for once, it seems you might be remembered correctly. But 12 years is a long time to reheat something for. Is it was your lunch? You'd be ruined. A tortoise and a hare. Okay, that thing, yeah. That's that story. A tortoise races a speedy hare and wins. Alright, time for K Faraday's pop-up quiz. Why did the hare lose the race? 3 options. I don't need 3 options, K. He lost because he stopped to rest and fell asleep. Number 1. The hare's favourite running shoes were stolen by Yatagarasu. Number 2. The tortoises trained Yatagarasu and got so fast that he won. 3. The real winner was Yatagarasu, plotted the surprise secret victory. Those are my only 3 options. Too hard? Alright, I'll give you a hint. Option you're looking for is Azufra. Well, that's definitely narrows it down. Oh, the snowman. This looks like a snowman, but it's mostly melted. No wonder he's so slushy. He's wearing a hand scarf. Must have been all rosy today. Aw, look at the cute little bun-eye just laying there. Really frozen back up at dawn, you know. That's when it's usually coldest. Okay, the butter comes from that, maybe. Nothing would have helped much, Edgeworth. If melted snowman froze again, it wouldn't turn back into a snowman. It would turn into Iceman. What? I bet, is what I bet you wanted me to say, isn't it? Too bad. Okay, the Iceman, yeah, the ice thing comes from there. A porch swing with an elephant face on it. Right behind it is what's supposed to be a motor. You know every dedicated swing fiend always wonders, don't you? If they can swing all the way over the top and back again, maybe a motorized swing could finally make the dream come true. Oh yeah, that thing. The whole like try to make the swing go like a full circle. Wouldn't that be a little dangerous? And what dream isn't, huh? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. True, but hardly applicable in this case. Okay, the button... okay. I guess you have to talk to everyone then. There's like... Maybe Lang can give us certain details. 3 planters, covered with snow. Anything the matter, Agent Lang? Yeah, something not right. I wasn't able to look at the case file until now. Indeed, you have Chairman Winner to thank for that. It seems. Yeah, but what's weird is, I've seen this scene somewhere before. What? But where? I keep thinking I've got it, but then it's gone. Wasn't his efforts to remember. I should leave him alone for now. I think that's about... Oh, okay, we had to talk to Lang that he's trying to remember this. Alright, how about I try to show you things earlier in the night? That'll be very much appreciated. Could you take us back to the moment at which the victim witnessed the kidnapping? Sure. This is the photograph I took. Here goes nothing. Alright, there's a handprint on the snowman and the button eye. Oh, that's where he got killed? Okay, I thought from behind. As in like the other way round. Okay. Where's Mr. Owl down in the middle of the planters? And the president and the kidnapper out by the road. Bartha based investigation on the evidence Owl down provided. That's why he thought the kidnapping and the orphanage were connected somehow. And how would he wound up suspecting Fifi? She was the one running the orphanage at the time. Exactly. But when the case went to trial, Excelsius put a big hole in that theory. He did? Yeah, after all, the president and the kidnapper weren't actually on the grounds of the orphanage. But it was hard to conclusively prove any kind of connection. Not technically you're not on the ground, sure man. Like right outside it. So they were never seen inside the gates of the orphanage? Detectives bust a gut to find evidence on the scene. And then prosecutors come along and twist it. Okay. Yeah, we get why he's so hateful about it now. If it was Eustace Winner, what's it called? See this Winner, it's like, yeah. See this Winner, yeah, it works out. As in, like, yeah, it's like the reason why she hates. He hates prosecutors. Like, yeah, it's Winner. Well, Chairman Winner rather, not Eustace. Winner and Legard working together. They had some kind of deal, I'm sure of it. So you were saying that Winner was working the kidnapper. Was Winner involved? Your father was convinced that Legard was the culprit, correct? And you say he was gifted in thorough investigator. He must have had more to support his theory than just Aldown's message, surely. Yeah, he must have. I just don't know what it was. It wasn't exactly a case he liked talking about. Lang's father, Da Long Lang. Trusted ally and confidant of Wang. He discovered truths that were subsequently suppressed by Wang. Our first priority should be to find out what they were. Okay, first of all, this handprint. I must scour the scene. Yeah. The eye. That snowman. It was molted in simulation in the morning, huh? That muffler was all wet, and its little bun eyes had fallen out. Indeed, it still looked like reasonably healthy at this point. But not entirely. I can see one thing that's missing. Aw, poor little guy. I bet some kind of kid took us a stupid prank. Not a bad piece of thieving, though. It had a potential. Ain't it one of the orphans took it? I'm not sure. I think it was grabbed by somebody else. Okay, can we say it? Do we have the button? Yeah. Cool.
Eureka!
This snowman is missing a certain something, wouldn't you say? Yeah, his right eye. Indeed. Luckily, we've managed to locate it. The button Aldan was holding. Look at that. It's the same type as the other eye and everything. Well, he's already bleeding though. And if we suppose that the button was indeed the snowman, oh, but I guess he's holding the button, and then blood went on him after he got hit. Maybe. If we suppose the button was indeed the snowman's missing eye, the present something of a contradiction. What does the button contradict? The victim's location. The victim was clutching the button, and the button was covered with his blood, which means he must have grabbed it after being attacked. Let's run a little hypothetical, shall we? What if after being struck, Aldown lost his balance, reached out to grab something to steady himself, and the snowman would have supported him, so he would have grasped the button and continued falling. I'll say, one sec, BRB. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's do a bit more. We don't know what to call it. I get it. So you're saying he was near a snowman when he was attacked? I am. Within arm's reach, to be precise. And he's currently nowhere near that close. Right, but his footprints only go as far as the planter. He never came back this way. What if they weren't his footprints? I think we need to look at all the prints again. Alright, that'll take us back to the scene when Adam's body was found. The footprints on the left definitely match some of Aldown's. So what's the deal? Let's have a look at and see if we can figure it out. We'll scour the scene. Oh, they're too big. They're too loose for him. The shoes. This case file says that he matched the footprints, but... Huh? He's on the victim's shoes, I'm sure of it. What do you mean? Look at how the laces are tied. Does it look a little strange to you? What's more, they don't appear to fit properly. Matching his shoes. These prints, they go right up to where the victim was found, and they stop right there. But they didn't even actually belong to him. So are the prints by his head his? The ones that led the way and come back? No, I don't think so. They're too small. So neither set belonged to him? Then how'd he get there? Easy enough. He didn't walk. He was carried by the killer. So then where did the murder take place? Was it really by this woman as we suspect? I guess he took a picture and walked towards them. Works out. And this is like, it's like planted evidence, like it's fake. No, okay, it's too soon. The brick was used, it come from somewhere nearby. I feel like we just don't have anything yet. I don't think we have everything yet, it's too soon. I think Aldan's body was moved. How else do we explain the button clutched in his hand? That would suggest that he was killed somewhere near the mountains. Sorry, snowman. Let's take a closer look. Oh, okay, we haven't done this yet. Oh, there's a scarf. Nothing interesting here. Poor snowman. He's not looking good. It can't be helped. The snow and ice will melt eventually. That's how it is. And so the mysteries. You lose weight. The snow in the case will melt into the clear water of truth. All you have to do is wait, Kay. I have to work solve mysteries. Size 9 footprints, going from towards the body and away from it. The case file says they must have belonged to the murderer. They grow fainter as they get close to the orphanage. It's because there's less snow over there now. Be as it may, so it doesn't help matching the prints with the name and face. Oh, the missing brick. There are plants outside the orphanage gates too. It's stuff that looks like, they planted stuff that flies in the winter under all that snow. Indeed, a little frigid, but tasteful nonetheless. Maybe it's a simulation. A bit frosty looking, but tasty nonetheless, for a simulation. Okay, yeah, the missing brick. Huh? Look, there's a brick missing. Okay, yeah, cool. We found it. The rest of the brickwork looks fine. Strange that this one's missing. Okay, yeah, we got it. It seems quite likely the missing brick was the one used in the murder, when you say. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, they're the same shape and size. Brick from by snowman. Okay, sounds a bit awkward, but yeah. Having moved in the brick from the snowman, that means therefore he was near there. You do conclude that the murder actually happened by the snowman. Right, the button came from there, and the brick too. Indeed. And what's more, the murderer took the brick from right by the snowman, and tried to sneak up on the victim all the way to the planters. I would have seen him. Okay, so it's from behind. Yeah, Need to update the simulation, okay. Aldon wasn't standing by the planters. He was next to the snowman. Alright, here goes. Yeah, but that's weird. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this doesn't work, huh? Indeed. Everybody who was present is in the exact same spot. So where did we go wrong? One of the pieces of evidence on which we were based our simulation on must be the source of the problem. What if one of them was faked somehow? Which one was it? Oh, the photograph. Someone took the photo.
Take that!
Yeah. Can we really be certain that this picture was taken by Aldown? Huh? What do you mean? We know that whoever killed him moved the body, but why would they have done that? What if they wanted to make it seem like he saw something he didn't? And then they took the photo to help back up the lie? They had the president at gunpoint. They could have done anything. Force him to do that, to pose. Jeez. He'd have no choice but to comply. Yeah, now you mention it. He only recovered one picture. Oh, they deleted the rest. Indeed. I imagine the killer probably removed the film that was already inside and replaced it with another, thereby ensuring the only picture found was the one they staged. Yeah, that makes total sense. So the picture was actually taken after Aldown was killed. No way. And there you have it. The picture doesn't show what Aldown saw at all. It's highly likely that it was simply staged to make us believe that was the case. Wait, so there was the president? Where was the president when Aldown thought someone being kidnapped? Luckily, the photograph isn't the only piece of evidence that try to figure that out. Oh yeah, he left that voicemail too. He did. We should listen back to it one more time. This is surely the only place the president and his kidnappers could have been standing. Okay, here, yeah.
Take that!
The front. That's where they were? How'd you figure that out? Okay, no. What, you don't have one? Okay, let me double check then. Oh, the orphanage, something weird's going on. Here for some reason there's another lights out, I can't quite see, but okay, the lights out. Mentioned some sort of stuff he could see, right? He did. Perhaps you can use it to help us figure out where we were. Oh yeah, the light doesn't work, so it's here.
Take that!
Recall this statement from Aldown's voicemail. Damn it, the light's out. Two of the lights here in the courtyard, yeah. Must be the one talking about the one over the building. Alright, can you update the simulation to reflect? Sure. Okay, that also means that he places them inside the orphanage. There we have it. The kidnapper was really standing over by the building. Yes, which would certainly have strengthened the theory that they were connected to the orphanage. They moved the body and staged the photograph to distort the picture painted by the voicemail. This helped them undermine the idea that he went to that the orphanage was involved when the case went to trial. Well, that certainly changes what this particular part of the simulation tells us. I imagine it also affect the understanding of the scene from where the body was found. One way to find out. Ready to make the jump? Switch between the two creations. Okay, yeah. Makes sense to re-examine this though. This is where Aldown actually saw the president and kidnapper. Yes. This pretty much clearly suggests a link between the kidnapping and the orphanage. You see why so much trouble was taken to suggest that it happened elsewhere. Yeah, just outside, like... just a coincidence outside. Some dirty tricks, huh? Taking a photo like that, that's cheating. Not to mention disposing of Aldown's camera film and forcing the president to pose at gunpoint. They must have put in some new film and staged the photo immediately afterwards. And if Winner was involved, he could have changed or hidden other evidence as well. It didn't help that SS5 was classified until just now. Yeah, but he's behind bars now. Truth is coming out at last. Indeed. Much remains unclear. I'm very close to the difference between this and then. Alright, let's switch. You want me to show you the scene as reported? Okay. Let's take a look at how things were when they found the body. And there we have it. this is where Aldan really met his fate. But he was moved in order to make the scene consistent with the stage photograph. Over the spot between the planters. The footprints, the fact they go over there and come back, yeah, that tells us something important. That they were left by whoever carried him over there. Can we really be sure that these are Aldan's footprints? Well, they're the same size, the 12, which is pretty big, and the prints match his shoes. I guess we go straight to the middle of the planters, where his body was found. As we've established, when he was attacked, he fell and grabbed the button. Well, being a great thief, I know contortionist tricks, that could be way more, but that's way beyond me. Average Joe stretching his arms that far? Impossible. Can we be certain? Prints were made by the shoes the victim was wearing, but can we be certain that they were actually his shoes? Let's take another look at them. Let's scour the scene. Oh wait, but that makes no sense. Blood on the snow, a lot of it. Looks as if murder occurred here. Wait, but we just figured out that Aldan was killed over by the snowman, right? We did. This blood might belong to somebody else. Oh. These reports said the blood was Aldan's. Now mind you, the case was still received by winner. The man who had no scruples, while altering the official record. Then why go for that trouble? Couldn't he have cleaned up the blood instead? He wasn't able to. Think about it. He knew that this was where the police would find Aldan's body, and he knew the police would have certain methods at the most look for clues. Oh, you mean Lumino? Yeah, that would have been... They would have found traces if they used that for sure. We wouldn't have been able to clean up at the point where it's undetectable. Why is it just falsify the results? Simply have been a matter of replacing the official results with a doctored copy. Yeesh. So we've been looking for a forgery this whole time? This sucks. But it says Aldan's clothes were covered in blood too. It does, and if they were, which seems entirely believable. Whoever's blood this is, it wasn't dry when Aldan was placed here. I get it, which means the other person's blood was spit not long before Aldan was killed. Spilt. It does, but if that's the case, doesn't that present some contradiction? Somebody's dropped a yellow flower here. It's a line lily, right? According to Francisca, yes, they're originally from Asia. You said it symbolizes the bond between painted or tiled, right? Parent and child, K. Do we have anything? I don't know. Weird. I don't feel I have anything for this. Can we logic something out? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something to like still check. It's weird. Well, the blood is still here. Aldan wasn't killed here between the planners at all. Then, what's this blood doing here? Things have changed considerably in terms of what the simulation is showing us. If we were to look more closely at this blood, we'd be better off looking at the simulation from the point at which the body was discovered. What are we waiting for? Okay. I guess it's just there. It's just there, but I don't know. There's no mistaking it. This is where Aldan took his picture. Before being attacked by the murderer with a brick. After being attacked, he collapsed, grabbed the snowman's right eye and fell. This means his body would have been here first, not where we thought it was before. Indeed, we should examine the area where we previously thought it fell to. Can we really be sure that these are Aldan's footprints? Well, they're the same size. Okay, size 12. Go straight for the middle of the planters. We've established he was attacked and fell, grabbed the button from the snow. Man. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing from earlier. These planters. According to the case file, the yard stretched around 3 sides. Okay. There were 3 planters on each side. Yes, planters arranged in very particular pattern. You've seen... Yeah. There aren't many flowers, but I guess it was the middle of the winter. Yeah, but look at that one. This... Yeah, we've been through this. Somebody dropped it. Yeah, we've been through this. We've been through this. It's just the 2 simulations say the same dialogue for some parts. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's anything else to see in this during the incident. There's something to deduce, but I'm not really sure what to deduce. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what to deduce from this. I'm not sure. Gilbert, retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. I'm not sure. Like this, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Burn the snow, but if it's not the thing. What was it again? Does that represent contradiction? I get it, which means that the other person's blood was spilled not long before Aldon was killed. I think it does, yes, but if that's the case, doesn't that present something of a contradiction? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's something I'm missing here. That's like obvious, but I don't really see what the game is pointing towards. I don't see what the game is pointing towards here. Oh wait, whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, we're in the middle now, actually. There's no to be continued, but we're in the middle now. No, I'm not sure. I don't get it.
Eureka!
No. I don't get it. So it's supposed by the fire, right? And when did this fire happen? We need to take another look and think about that. When did it happen? Oh, I see. When did it happen?
Eureka!
Oh, okay. It's just like linked to the fire. Huh? In the blood stain? Oh no, because we know the time the fire took place. The blood is clearly cut off where the snow was melted by the fire. This means that the blood in question was spilled before the fire started. Huh? But the fire happened before the murder, no? If we choose to believe the case file, yes. The fire was actually after what happened here. The kid who lit it up might have seen something. Then why isn't there a witness statement? Because they would have challenged Winner's version of events. We need to know more about this fire. You. Yes, Shifu. The fire might have been reported to the police, which means there might be a record of it. You'll see if there's anything that can bring it up. Understood, Shifu. I'll get right to it. One more thing. What is it, Shifu? I'll tell my family back in Zhengfa. Tell them to search my father's office. It should be something related to the case. It should? What kind of something exactly? Told you, I'd seen the scene somewhere before, didn't I? I've remembered where. It's in my father's office. I had a picture of it, or at least something very much like it. What? It looked like it was drawn by a child. Possibly a child from the orphanage. Or even a child who set the fire. It should be still there somewhere. I'm gonna send it right away. Yes, Shifu. Alright, is there still more? Let's see. When I dig up... I guess these? Oh, okay. It's just the fact that he's involved. Winner was involved in Wang's abduction. I mean, it seems likely that whoever he dug up yesterday had something to do with the kidnapping. I get it. You do? You bet I do. Pulling treasure, right? Loot. You must have been digging up the ransom money. The ransom money. $100 million is an awful lot of cash. Burying it would be a good way to keep it hidden until the heat died down. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Seems possible. Glad you agree. Okay, that makes sense. But like, it's a bit long time to wait for that. Okay. Find the One Piece. God. Okay, I see. We're in the, okay, there's no to be continued. I didn't realize we transitioned into the middle portion already. So that works out. I thought we were still in the beginning. Alright, let's just see what this guy has to say and then we'll call it. I'm back. I brought everything the police had on the fire. And I also brought the picture from your father's office. And one more about time. What kept you, huh? Hand it over. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. It's Canis. This is it. This is the picture I remember. Okay, it's Wang and Canis. Then. Could this be a depiction of something that happened on the night of the incident? Okay. Wang has the plushie. And then, yeah, that's Canis and his dog. Looks like a kid drew it, huh? Yeah, and I'm willing to bet it's the work of the child who set the fire. Unless like Canis, I don't know. I don't know if Canis is the mastermind though. It's weird. Shifu, there's... What now? Look, you'll have to wait, okay? Well, prosecutor? Why do you think my father kept this? I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation. Although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep that to himself. Could we see the case file to fight the fire too? Here. If you give me a moment to read through it. Alright, whatever his underling is telling him about him is pretty something important. The boy started the fire, snuck out of the bed on the evening of the incident. Then disappeared several days later. What? Must have been because he saw something, right? No, a kid? Really? Sadly, not unimaginable. Huh. Looks like the kid left something behind that was put into evidence. That's this. That's... Where is it? What's it doing in a case file? What is it? Oh, is it another recording on his doll? On the plushie? Something very much like it, yes. We have a piece of evidence that could very well be connected. Okay, yeah, it's the other horn for Parasaurus. I don't know what it's doing in the evidence for that case, but it's like that he might be the missing horn for the soft toy. Hey, what was that was Wang's. You seen it? Of course, he always kept it somewhere close by. Remember it because of the missing piece. I see. It has a special device inside that plays recorded sound when you twist the horn. Hey, do you think that maybe putting the horn back might unlock some recordings? Never know. The toy itself should still be in the 51st floor. Hey, you heard the man. Yes, Shifu, I'll fetch it right away. Here it is, Shifu, the Torosaurus though, like you asked. Good work. Hand it over to the prosecutor over there. Well, does that horn fit the plushie? It fits perfectly. And any more recordings on there? Hi, Dijun. Sorry, President Wang. It's me, Amelie. I know it's been a while. I saw in the news that you were visiting the country soon. I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but in the end I decided I had to. Turn it off right now. I was going to Judge Gavel. Are you okay? Yeah, just turn it off, please. You see, I had a baby. A beautiful little boy. Your beautiful little boy. I'm sorry. that's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Oh, except I called him Sean. Sean Fenn. There's a nice ring to it, don't you think? No. Sean Fenn? Okay, yeah, Sean's adopted. Sean is actually... yeah. The kid? And also that I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the night. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like. Even if it's only just this once. You're busy man. That's where we'll be. Goodbye. Okay, yeah. He's adopted. We don't have an Amelie though. But okay, yeah. Lover type shit. Well, not or adopted. Yeah. Illegitimate child. What? He was my dad? I'm so sorry, Sean. To explain what the heck is going on, Gavel. He's isn't my biological son. Okay, yeah, that works out then. I adopted him. And he was aware of this? Of course. His mother, Amelie Fenn. Okay, 5 years ago. We were cousins. We were also friends. Best of friends. We mistook us for sisters. And so when she died, only natural that Sean should come and live with me. Of course, we had to keep his father's identity a secret. And I decided that the best way to do that would be for him to never know in the first place. It's quite a lot to learn from a recording made on a seemingly innocent toy. I guess Sean's mother must have recorded the message and sent the plushie to the president. Hey. Yes, Sean? You're sure? He was really my dad? Yeah, I'm sure. Before you were born, your mother went work for diplomat in Zhengfa. Makes sense. None of what may as well have brought her into contact with the president. You told me she went to an orphanage. She did, only after she returned. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. That works out with Sean now. He always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her. Sorry, Judge. But I have to ask. Amelie, the lady who asked the president to come, why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to SS5? She never made it to the rendezvous that night. Someone was tailing her. I'll bet that was Chairman Winner's doing. Though sadly we can't prove it. And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again. And she died 5 years ago. It can't be easy for Sean. Hey, Sean, are you thirsty? We could go get the soda. Actually, okay? Come on, I think I saw a vending machine over. Man, I can't buy myself a soda. This is important, and it's about me. I'm staying. Fair play, honestly. Oof. Didn't work at all. You can guess why I met the president 2 nights ago. So that's it. That was the big secret. I wanted to tell him face to face that Amelie was gone, but also that you were alive and well. Moving well. It makes sense now. No wonder Judge Gavel was so keen to avoid sharing details. Yeah, she would have had to share the truth about Sean too. That was why he took the lion lilies with me. There would be no doubt about that I knew Amelie. Oh, I see. Yeah. I knew her well. These flowers bore a special significance for the two of them, you see. Wang gave Amelie a bouquet in the early days of their romance. But now he too is dead. If he had lived, Sean might finally be able to get to know him. Ah, I mean, he knows him a little bit from the set at least. Because he came for a cameo. Shifu, I've been waiting for the right time to say this, but... What is it? You've been hovering there this whole time. Can it wait? They sent something from Zhengfa. Wang's will. What? President's will, huh? He gave my father the medal after medal. We had to come up with new ones just for him. Okay, yeah. No more to give. He made us to keep as the last one to... Oh, right. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride. Okay, yeah. What? This is... What is it, Lang? Does it have anything to say with a current case? You could say that. Seems he was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his son. Damn. Sean's name appears in the president's will? We're certain that the document is authentic. That Wang was himself? Sure we are. It's old, but it's real. His family took charge of it back before SS5. They want to analyze it back home to be sure, but I'd stake my name on it being genuine. Wang was a renowned leader, a child nobody knew would be cause for a stir. Yet he chose to mention in Chow in his will nonetheless. Ah, that's that, I guess. Still can't quite believe it, but he confirmed it with his own hand. No denying it. Sean, you're President Wang's son. I mean, yeah. No reason to doubt it. But okay, we got the whole like thing going on with that. Okay. Sean. Okay, but then yeah, if it turned out that he killed his pops, that's also kind of bad. Okay, this works out then. This is a good stopping point for now. Still in the middle. The truth behind SS5. Okay. Have a good evening. Cheers, you too. This works out then. Okay, yeah. Thank you for stream. Cheers for coming. But yeah, I'm busy tomorrow. Friday, yeah. Friday, we'll wrap this up. Looking forward to it. Like, okay, damn. Damn. And then, what's it called? And then, yeah, then we'll do stuff next week. Okay, cool. We'll call it for now then. We'll call it for now. Alright. Next stream is finished 100% for sure, yeah. Like, I think we got through a good chunk today. Like, it's a really long opener with this case. Even a good thing we even did some of it last stream, even. But okay, on to Friday then. And then, yeah. Alright, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.